are officially live.
Who wins this fucking tournament?
Okay. So, starting off, this is round 3. Third round, round 3. Yeah, okay. The third round going in.
Let's go.
We're going.
Ooh, Hell's Heaven, the domination point. This might be a little tricky because the Venom might have enough HP to soak the stupid Punisher turrets before dying. Yeah, I genuinely think so.
He might. But he can't heal. And I feel like that's going to be his downfall.
Okay.
I mean, of course it's okay.
He has 1400 HP, more than likely.
Perhaps. But the Punishers do like to turret, though.
They do.
Like
If in this tournament they learned how to shotgun, we might see an upset.
That's true. If they use their shotgun, they would game over.
Get ready.
This would be an entirely different tournament.
If the Venoms use their dive button, they would do a lot better. They're literally just walking into them. I don't think I've seen a single Venom press the dive button. Oh man! Oh, quick!
Oh, they don't swing at all.
Pre-game jig.
Yeah.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
They're going
Look at
in.
this absolute SEAL Team 6 unit right here,
Yeah,
though.
this is the team that's going to execute Venom.
A symbiote, literal, almost deity level character.
Yeah. It's turret time. It's already starting off with the turrets.
Man, had I foreseen this.
Look, to be fair, 2 of the Venoms are low, which
They are.
oh,
Means their shield
spawn.
will be max.
That is true.
Is that not?
Oh god.
Is that?
Oh yeah.
Oh, they
that
dash.
is, yeah, that's. Yeah, they can dash in, but that's about it.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
They entered.
that is the first time I've seen a smoke grenade go off.
But the Punishers do wait for their turrets to
They
go
do wait for the turrets to go away before they go try to reach the contest point, which honestly I can respect that. A little gentleman's agreement. Now, out of all the maps on this mode, I think I hate this one the most, simply because of the walls. Yes.
Oh. No, I actually don't mind this map.
I hate this map simply because of the walls that move around.
I hate the jet one because of how well dive characters do on that map.
Jabe, I just don't think you like dive.
I might be a support player.
Why do you not like dive? I like dive.
I might be a support player.
We have 4 Punishers left. 5 coming in. We got number 6. Oh,
Ooh. Here we go. That one didn't back away. He ran into it.
Oh, he's going in. He said, "Watch." he got out. Oh my god, he got out.
What?
He's coming in from the top rope. Is he going to use his dot? So he swings in, and he's dead.
He's just trying not to stagger. This makes sense.
Yeah, by not staggering, he has instead staggered himself. Okay. Oh god. Oh god.
Uh-oh.
You know, the Franks are actually doing an incredible job at staggering their ults, is what I was going to say moments before this one went down. Jay, this is not looking very good for the Venoms. Oh, will they pick up the 1 kill? They do pick up the kill. However, there are more Franks.
They're just not. They're doing the whole staggering technique.
Yeah,
it's not
I mean, we've seen it a million times. It does not work.
That was 1 Venom ult. We're not going to see another one.
We're not going to see another one. That is going to be the end of that. I guess we will see what the Venoms do with their ults in the next round.
No way.
They touched. They touched. Oh my god. They touched. They touched.
I don't think it matters.
I don't think it matters either.
Wait. Oh my god, that ult does so much damage.
Yeah. Oh my god, they captured
That
the point.
ult,
They captured the point. The
that
Venoms
ult
have
does so
successfully
much
captured
damage.
the point.
Oh, they got 2 kills.
Oh, huge.
Can they stop this
beat the
one Punisher?
singular Frank? Oh my god, they
Yes.
do it. Venom is unstoppable. They can beat turreted Frank. Oh.
They have to stagger this one
they-
Frank and they'll win. Stagger the one Frank and they win.
Stagger the
He
Frank.
walked out in the
Stagger-
open.
Yeah, you gotta stagger.
He walked out in the open.
They did not stagger the Frank. Oh, there we go. That's a huge
There we go.
Frank stagger. Getting an ult off this early is
Counterpoint.
incredibly good. As long as we just don't peek that ult, we should be okay. So they do run in, which honestly, I wasn't expecting. It would appear.
Austin, what as a tank main yourself, what do you think of their strategy so far?
So far, honestly, I kind of like it. They won't be expecting it the 17th time you do it, but it looks like they will have to give up point for this and possibly the round. As I'm not. Oh yeah, they're
Franks?
definitely giving
This
up
might
the
be a
round.
waste.
Dude, I would definitely.
This might be a
consider it
waste, though.
but at genuinely at what cost? Considering they are fighting tanks. They are getting their ults incredibly quickly, and the first round will, in fact, go to Franklin.
I would have to say, I think this is the one that I like the least. This one right here.
Let's see.
This is the one. This is the one where I keep getting shit on by Spider-Man and Black Panther because there's
Get ready.
15 indestructible walls that they can hide behind within range of the point.
This
At least the walls on the last point were destructible.
You know, that is a fair point that you have raised. I also don't like how the map rotates and shifts.
Oh,
The
yeah.
amount of times I've been cucked by the doors shifting is incredible.
3, 2, 1.
But I think it shifts at
Now-
50%,
To do is capture the mission area.
but I'm not entirely sure.
Now, the one saving grace here is will that giant center piece of like the energy beam thing,
Yeah.
that generator, will it be enough to stop the turret from blowing through the enemy team all the time?
Well, let's see.
'Cause you gotta
They're
think about
putting
it.
down now, and it.
You got to think about it. There's a lot of indestructible environments on this part of the map for the
That's
Venoms
true.
to hide behind, and
Yeah.
it doesn't matter.
Yeah, they're not hiding behind it. In fact, they funneled in directly into the ulting Frank. However, they did get a kill, which okay, and okay, they're staggering. They're staggering. They're staggered. Oh,
This-
that is a
this-
massive stagger that you hate to see,
Wow.
especially coming from a professional team like that. Yeah, that you just hate. He didn't even activate his shield. He just accepted.
Holy lock aim. Jesus Christ.
This is what it looks like walking into like your local kindergarten. This is just sad to see. This is a massive Venom ult coming out. Big
But can
ult.
Venom number 4
And he
break
does.
1,000 damage?
Oh no! It looks like Venom and Spider-Man have connected on a
A
this is
true
your time.
symbiote.
huge
man.
ult, massive ult by Venom number 3, just absolutely dumpstering these people.
He killed 2 people before he got
He did
killed.
kill two- yeah, he did. He did kill 2 people.
This Venom hasn't dealt a single point of damage. Venom number 4. I don't.
You know what?
Is that possible?
Let's swap over to Venom number 4's gameplay real quick. He has his ult, so I think he's gonna pass the 1,000 mark, 1,000 point
With the ulti?
threshold with the ult. Yeah, I believe in him. I'm losing faith.
They are Congo lining
They
into
are Congo. Oh,
turrets.
the flank. That is a
Wait.
massive flank. Oh, this is huge. This is huge. Gets to 28 health. I think he might have actually surpassed
broke
1,000.
it.
He broke the 1,000. Oh,
And then he
he's
got 2
popping off.
kills?
He popped off.
Yo,
Yeah, definitely
We just
was
had
not
to call him
expecting
out
that.
real quick.
We had to call him out. The coach got on the line, let him know that this is just absolutely unacceptable. However, it looks like the Venoms are not going to be able to contest point. And it looks
This
like
is a quick GG.
this is a very quick GG. Early, it's at the beginning of every day. It's always the first game that apparently is just a steamroll. And honestly, is that all the tanks out? I think it is.
That is every tank out of the game.
Tank, buff tanks. Am I right? Yeah,
No.
all the tanks are out. They're dead. They're deceased.
Austin.
My boys are out.
I mean, the one thing we can take away from this, looking into round 4, is we have to target Punisher number 4. That is the weak link. He's the only one that wasn't even close. Up to, like, above 10K.
That is true. Yeah, I genuinely don't know what he was doing that game. He really was holding the team back. In fact, if anything, he could have cost them that game. Especially considering
He was the one
Venoms were
keeping
doing
the Venoms in the game.
Yeah, we don't need to look at those stats anymore. That's just sad to see. All right. Now, the big question that everyone has been asking: who's next?
Who's next?
Well, let me answer that for you real quick.
Don't decide.
All right, we have Mr. Fantastic, Invisible Woman, Mantis, Cloak and Dagger, Iron Fist, Namor, Loki, and Adam left up.
Oh, we're getting into the juicy ones right now, dude.
Juicy ones. I personally, I'm rooting for Adam Warlock. Jacob, I don't know. Did you swap to Loki?
I once again will say, in my mind, I think Loki will win.
But you're
in my
sticking with your
heart,
guns on the Iron Fist.
in my heart, I gotta give it to my hype boys, Iron Fist.
That's true. They are hype.
I gotta believe.
Yeah. The town. Look, if Iron Fist makes it all the way, rent will be lowered. That's all I'm gonna say. Mr.
If Iron Fist can, oh god, if Iron Fist can learn how to use his town halls properly.
That's very true.
That has been the weakest spot. Oh my god. How many inches do you need? This is so thematic.
This is right here.
This is the match.
A canonical battle right here. This is the battle for Sue.
Oh my god.
The battle for Madam Susan.
There's no way we are getting this.
This is peak
thematic
right
showdown. This is cinema, dude.
As
Austin,
much as I love,
do you think he's thicker than 86 squids?
No, I do not. I don't think there's a chance. I don't think there's even going to be a modicum of a chance. I think he's going to do better.
Austin, come on.
Look, I think he's going to do better than Scarlet Witch, and legally has to do better than Spider. Like, no one is worse than Spider-Man. no one has ever done worse than Spider-Man. He legally has to do better. Oh
my god, it's symbiotic surface
on this map. This is the map that Reed Richards bodied Spider-Man.
Oh, he's on defense.
He's
on defense. Thank God he's at least on defense. I genuinely don't think Namor could lose on this map on defense.
I don't think they could either. The question is, can Mr. Because Mr. Fantastic, he is wide, and there's a lot of shielding.
He has a lunge.
But here's the thing. They died to Spider-Man.
One of them. One of them.
No, I think they got team wiped.
The Fantastics?
Yeah, I think they got team wiped at the very end.
Oh yeah, but at the very end, there was 3 ults that went down, and none of them had their resistance.
Yeah. So, and now mind you, the Namors only dropped 1 life, like 1 single life. But
true.
This is not Spider-Man. This is
not.
This is Mr. 4.
Battle starts in 5,
The Fantastic Foreskin over here.
2, 1.
Just prepared to absolutely who is angrier about the wedding? That's what we need to. That's what we're about to find out. They're already shielding up, doing their pre-game rituals. The squids preemptively coming out. Not sure about those spots.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, I don't think it matters. Reed does not have the range. He doesn't have the range. There's so many squids. Oh no. That's so much damage that the Reeds are just not going to be able to contest. But, oh, big wide. Can he clutch this? Unfortunately, he cannot. Good God. So many squibs.
Sweet Jesus.
But they did do pretty good. They got a bunch of them low. Unfortunately for them, it is not enough as more squids come out. The wide stands, however, Namor does go. 2 Namors are down, which is the most we have seen out of any of them.
3.
Oh my God! Are they turning this? Are the Namor? The Namors turned it. Okay, well, it was hyped while it lasted. Unfortunately, Namor is fighting for the divorce attorney that will be coming soon. If they are able to successfully beat Reed Richards. And I don't know if Reed Richards knows that yet. They are doing a really good job shielding each other.
I will say, Fantastic does have the ult advantage here.
I don't think that's true. I don't believe that. I don't believe that in the slightest.
This hurts to watch, Austin. I'm trying to find positives.
Sad. This is so sad to see. I think the
I'm
only
about to watch
people
Reed Richards get cocked.
Yeah, I think the only people that might be able to take out the army of Namors is Loki. This is just, oh man, this is, the alts are coming out already. Oh man, this is just an absolute slaughter. Reeds just really have to regroup and just really pray to God that someone will come save them, because this is not looking good.
They're not even gonna get to ult.
No. Another ult. Oh, a massive block, but it means nothing in the face of Squidward tennis balls. Another ult coming out, but it's blocked again by wide mode. And they don't have it for this one. Going down immediately. That is so sad to see. Wide stand stuff. The Namors are really aggressive this time. They are really pressing their advantages here. They know that the Fantastics don't have the range, and I don't know if Fantastic is going to be able to ult this game.
I mean, you've seen how cheeked up Sue is. I mean, there's a lot at stake here.
Oh no, that is very true. She is worth fighting for.
Time to switch things up, including which.
But how many squids can you truly fight?
They got
I feel
3
like
kills.
They got 3. They did get 3 kills. Okay, I understand this, Jacob. That is
Look.
3. That is 3 more than the Spider-Man got.
Look, this
And
is
all
where
of them
we
have
turn
broken
around.
100 damage.
This is where we come back.
This is the comeback. I'm praying to God, please. This is fantastic.
Reed,
I need you to
never
lock in.
say die unless you're fucking a guy, Richards.
Hey, yo.
Even in the face of cosmic cataclysm, every one of us can make.
He's about to show him up.
Reed, my brother. I need you to lock in.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
This has honestly been one of the sadder ones to see. But you know what? Reed can always make a comeback. There's always attack Reed. You know how it is.
Look,
The
attack
Namors are all
Reed
lined
is
up.
known to do damage.
That is true. They got 3 kills on defense. Let's see how many kills they can get on. And Namor is strategically an attack character. Very horrible defensive capabilities.
Terrible defense.
We all know. So
worst.
one's is one baiting out all the squids and the other's flanking around. Is that
Oh,
what I'm
that's
seeing
huge. That's
here?
massive.
That is massive. All right, so he gets all of the squids out. However, it might. Oh
Go
my
wide.
God.
Go
It's
wide. All you have
gotta
to do is go wide.
Oh my
One
God,
down.
they went wide.
Go
They went
wide.
wide. Oh my god, they went wide. They went wide. Can they get? Oh, they trapped in the more in. Oh, you gotta get them.
Squids.
There we go. 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 Hyper aggressive. Come on, Reed. Come on, Reed. Reed. Oh my god. Oh my god. They're winning. Oh my god. Oh my god. They're winning. They're winning. Oh. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go. Reed realized very quickly. Yeah, Reed.
Now they're staggering. Beat that dude's ass within an inch of his life and then some.
This is a 1v1 that we've been waiting for. Never mind, it's a 2v1. Technically, it's still a 1v1 because he's not.
He's not even there. It's just a squid.
Yeah. All right, that Reed Richards lacks object permanence, but it's fine. They do manage to get a kill. Yeah, they're already doing.
Can we get 2?
Much better.
We got 2.
They got 2. They got 2.
Let's go 3.
They got 3.
That's
they
3.
Got 3. But
That's
they got 4. They got 4.
He's got so wide.
This guy. Let's go.
Oh my god!
Oh my
I just
Lord.
watched this one Reed get a quad.
He's just going to town.
Holy shit!
If they are able to stagger this no more, this is going to be absolutely huge. Oh my god, they staggered the Nemours. He is absolutely him. Wide stand stuff. The Nemours are getting ult way faster than the Fantastics, but I don't even know if it's gonna matter. Okay,
it doesn't even matter. Yeah. Just grip.
There
just
is so much
grip.
And so much damage popping out. These Reeds have officially locked in. It's absolutely incredible what they've
shown up.
They've
shown up. They
cleared all of the squids almost instantly.
The squids. This is a way better strat than they had last time.
Absolutely.
They're just
they
like, you know what? Fine. You know what? You can keep your life. I'm gonna destroy everything you know and love in front of your eyes first.
Give me all of the sea creatures that you could.
Oh, you're the king of the ocean. I'm taking the ocean.
Yeah. You're the king of the ocean. I'm thirsty. Who's winning? I'm thinking it might be the Reeds.
Oh
They're
my
able
god!
to cap on almost the same speed.
It's almost the same time. And he's staggered.
And he's still staggered. But that being said,
oh
the
Nemours they have to get through this tunnel. This tunnel is going to be tough.
With ults coming out, that's a Reed down. 2 more. All of the Nemours are about to have ult. There's another one.
Yeah, this is a tough corridor.
Wide stance Reed. Oh my god.
Oh god.
Oh, a fantastic ult coming out. The first ult from Mr. Fantastic going huge. He got one, and that's all that matters. He's Reed taking the high ground as he.
Oh, he's going wide. His width. That was a power move.
The power width. Oh, is he gonna flank this? What is he? Okay,
no, this is big. This is big. This is big.
Oh, he is on the flank. He's on the flank. He gets a kill, goes wide mode, dodges the ult. He's going. Look.
Oh my god.
He eventually does succumb to the armada of squibs, but he is a hero to the people. They are able to push through the tunnel.
We got through the tunnel. That's the hardest part of this map for them.
That's absolutely true. Except for that first point. Oh, they're all coming out, clears all of the squids. And is about to clear out all of the Nemours. Oh my god. Another ult coming out.
I'm telling you, this ult.
Oh. That ult's kind
This ult is clearing them.
Yeah, that ult.
Stagger. Big staggers.
Wipe them again. But they're doing it so well to stagger that they're never as a 6-stack.
Neither team has ultis. What are we gonna do?
Yeah,
this is what it comes down to. Clear all the squids. Clear all the squids, and you win.
Reed goes down, but they take one out. Take 2 out.
No squid, no problem. No squid, no problem.
No problems. The 3. Oh my god, it's even. Oh my god, they're winning. They're winning.
My god.
Oh my god, they're winning.
We're going to round 3.
The distance. They went the distance. They're bringing it all the way. Our first ever overtime.
Oh my god. And both teams have a stupid amount of time.
Have an insane amount of time. 2 minutes to 3:40. This is truly incredible. Now the Reeds have to really lock down that initial point, though. They really can't just give up an entire team fight and just die immediately. They really got to make sure they fight for this.
that first point screwed them on the first round so hard they were
Yeah.
staggered the rest of the game.
That's very true. They got to make sure that they get this locked in, or otherwise this might be a tough one. But they performed extremely well. Looking at the halftime report over here, Reed Richards 15-8 with 11 final hits. Really coming out strong. And on the opposing team, the Namor 24-6 with 12 final blows. Damage to damage, the Namors are clearing it, but the sheer amount of beef
30
on this
seconds before
Reed
you attack.
is impeccable. Now they do have 2 minutes to push all the way. Can they are on attack. Can they repeat what they just did that previous round?
The one
Or are
thing
we
that Reed
asking
will
too
always
much?
have over Namor is meat. That's all I'm saying.
That's very true.
That's all I'm saying.
That's very true. Namor can only give what, a tentacle's length
2, 1.
At best.
at best.
Capture the missionary.
Reed out here, he has, how many tentacles do you need? Reed, how many tentacles? Oh, they are splitting up again, but this time they're going 4. 4 then 2, shielding up preemptively. Wide stances
The big
are
whip,
coming out
big
to
whip.
block out.
Clear the squids.
It doesn't look like they're
Big
killing
grab.
the squids as easily, but they are staying alive. They are shielding
One.
with an easy
Whip.
triple
Whip.
kill. Oh my god, they're going in. They're actually doing better this time than the previous one. Because in a straight
the one.
1v1,
Yes, sir.
in a straight
Hands.
1v1, there's absolutely no one can stop Mr. Hands, and they take it faster than the last time. These guys are learning. They're very quick. And with 1:10 on the board, time is clicking down. But what they really need to do is make sure that they can get a couple of kills here and maybe hopefully stagger the enemy, because the problem is they killed the enemy incredibly quickly that time, and so they're
One.
able to come back as a 6
Two.
stack. Ooh, yeah, that's just not enough. Yep, no.
Now that is being said, they do come back to point faster.
They do come back to point right here. And then the Moors
The
are actually
Namors are
the
falling
Namors are-
back
Yeah, they're
to
falling
regroup?
back to regroup. Maybe. Oh, they seem to be
What the
pressing up a
hell?
little bit. The Moors are coming up. They will get their ults first, so it's really
One
gonna be
down,
dependent.
two down.
That's 2 down.
Three
That's
down.
2 down. 3.
Boom.
There we
Yeah.
go. Do it. Yep. 4.
Give him a double.
Oh, but the Mr. Fantastic, he goes down a little overzealous. But
No, it's
is
okay.
it
If they get
enough?
these two, this is a big
wide
stagger.
Stance.
Wide, big.
Oh,
Sniped
he
him.
just got sniped. You'd love to see it. Mr. Reed Richards, what are you going to do? The Namors are coming back. This might be a bit of a struggle because this point, this narrow hallway is pretty difficult.
You would think that, but because of the AoE damage from his auto attacks, I think they actually
going-
have an advantage right here on this
You
corner.
know what? You might
And
be
it's
absolutely-
showing.
They
It's
are
showing.
destroying the Moors. The fight for Sue Storm is going incredible. It is overtime. They're going to have to stay on that point. Otherwise,
You have Mr. Fantastic
Lord.
number 3 and number 2 are coming up on their ult.
they're able to capture the second point in overtime.
We have to survive.
EMP.
We have to survive 6 Namor ults, though.
That's true.
Can we do it?
First alt comes
One
out.
down.
Second alt.
But that's
third,
2 deaths.
That's a
Three,
lot. That's
4,
okay. That was okay.
Okay.
That was 4 whales. Three
I mean,
and a half.
what exactly can we do against that?
2.
Real.
What's the bracket? We're on round 3.
Yep.
We saw Venom get absolutely demolished by Punisher in round 1.
Yeah.
Even though Punisher hasn't learned how to use his shotgun, it's still going to his favor for some reason.
Yeah, the turrets are just too much.
So last round, we ended... In round 2, we ended with Sue, Punisher, Mantis, Venom, Cloak and Dagger, Iron Fist, Namor, Loki, Adam, and Reed. So we're coming down to the main contenders. And right now, we have a show match. And it's going the distance.
It is absolutely going a lot, especially from how it started. The Reeds absolutely made a comeback over here. 20-10 as opposed to 39-10, though. That's the problem. Those
Reed
squids just-
versus Namor.
This is lore accurate. You're absolutely correct, Wisora.
And
Th-
we're
this is-
going to the full overtime on this, Wisora. The
I didn't realize they
full
had
OT.
faces. I didn't
What
realize.
do you mean by that?
I didn't realize.
What do you mean by that?
Jay, look at the crates. Look at the crates and look at the little tentacles around the crates.
What?
You see the boxes around the point?
Oh
See the
my
little
god, the
tentacles?
little
Yeah.
symbiote faces?
Yeah, I didn't know that.
What the fuck?
Dude,
I
baby
didn't know that.
Venom.
What the hell? Dude, sick.
Regardless, I love the tentacles. I just noticed the tentacles. I didn't know they had faces.
Hey,
They're
can we
preemptive
get rid of?
shielding.
Okay, wait.
They're pushing up a
We're
little
doing
too
better.
much.
We're
Yeah,
waiting. We're waiting. We're being patient.
Yeah,
Clear
we're
the
being
squids.
patient. Clear the
Clear
squids.
the
They're already
squids.
down one, which is not a good place to be.
It's better than they were before.
They took one, they took
It's
two.
dead.
They
No,
took
no,
two. Another Reed goes down,
Oh.
but they're able to easily turn this team fight in their favor.
Oh my
That
god!
incredible Reed wide mode stance. Big birthy boy over here showing
he
Namor why
learned.
Sue married him.
He learned.
Is Namor gonna take
Holy
another
shit.
L? But they do
How
have
many
to be
L's can he
careful.
take by one man?
They do have to be careful as to not stagger, as
Wide.
one of the Reeds
So
is
width.
not back yet. Already down one
So
and down
wide.
two. About to
They
drop
all
a
use
third.
their
Oh, but
invulnerability?
they get a kill.
One.
They got a kill. They're down another.
Reed, get into that back line. Reed, get into that back line, bro.
Down
He's
four.
focusing on the
but they
squids.
are stalling time. He gets the
He's
snipe
sniping.
out of the air. Truly
Reed, play back,
impeccable.
play back. Wait for your squad. Wait for your squad. Come on now.
He got
Lock
to play
in.
back. No,
Damn it.
they staggered. But
Come on.
even when they have
Clear the
more
squids.
time on the board,
Okay, you're dying to just the squids.
no, he is doing
Wide.
an excellent job stalling for time though. As they were
Wide.
able to retouch, he gets the kill. Oh, this
That's
is
a-
gonna
that's
be
a
a
stagger.
tough. They do stagger, but the more
not
are
gonna
they
touch.
are gonna be able to capture the point.
I'm going in.
Unfortunately for them, but he
Oh,
goes
no.
in. And I think, oh no, you hate to see it. You hate to see it because Namor is
Come on,
going
guys.
to be up. Okay, what is up?
Come on, guys.
Margaret. Yeah, Namor is going to get his ult before Mr. Fantastic.
Okay,
And
that's
we've
fine
seen
and
what the
all.
We've seen what
That's
the
fine
wave of
and
whales
all.
does.
But all we need is for the point to be cleared in overtime. So if they get all of their ults off before OT and then Reed gets his during that OT, that's all he needs.
That's very
We're
true,
playing
but
for
they
the
are
we're playing
staggered.
for the ults.
They are
We're
staggered.
playing for the ults.
They are extremely staggered, and first
One point
ult
at a
comes
time.
out.
One
It
point at a
does
time,
land,
boys.
unfortunately, and it looks like they are
Honestly,
in fact.
honestly, die. Honestly, int.
Oh,
Boys, you have to int. You have to int.
unless they can get out. Unless
Unless
he's
they bait it.
They do not bait it. They definitely do not bait it. The second ult comes up, but both wide modes come in. Still dying.
This is
to it,
bad.
though. This is horrible. There are
They
four
do not need
whales
to be
left.
going down right now.
But the Fantastics are coming up on the ult comes out. The second whale.
Double ult for one.
Double
Okay, that's
whale
big.
for one.
Two
That is
kills.
big.
2 kills.
2 kills. Okay, can he get 3? He does not get 3. If they are able to hold
Reed.
this door, this
Reed,
would be
one.
perfect.
He sniped somebody.
A wasted ult with the Namor. That is their last ult.
Come on.
And the Mr.
We have two
Fantastics
ults
are
right
all
here.
coming up on their ults. Are they going to be able to hold far enough?
He's not even gonna be able to use it.
Oh
He's
my
not even
God,
gonna be able
they
to use
have
it.
to touch.
That's
They have to
right.
touch.
Fantastic.
Reed,
You
you
two.
have to touch point. Your wife. Think of your wife, Reed. He didn't care.
Final score.
An absolute upset coming from Reed Richards. They could have had that. They could have easily
Oh my
taken
God.
that. 7 seconds left on the board.
Oh no.
And think of it this way: the Namor started with a minute 30 above Reed.
Yep.
That was an impeccable defense, and just really sad to see it thrown away at the end. SVP of Mr. Reed going 22 and 12 with 5,700 damage, and the Namors with 51 and 13 with 13,000 damage. This was just all
Jesus
around
Christ.
just a scary game. And honestly,
God
you know what?
Damn.
I respect the Reeds for going at that. because as we've seen before, the Nemours have just slaughtered everyone they came across.
This
Not
might
Reed.
be a tournament contender,
Reed-
and Reed stood up to him.
Yeah, Reed almost bodied the Nemour. Truly impeccable. But let's see who's going up next. As we have Invisible Woman, Mantis, Cloak and Dagger, Iron Fist, Loki, and Adam left. And it looks like the squids weren't enough. We're getting Loki clones today.
We're about to see a support get thrown out of the tournament right here.
Possibly,
I know it. I can feel it.
Possibly. Imagine they get Cloak and Dagger. Oh my god, Invisible Woman. Will
No way.
Invisible Woman? Because here's the thing.
No way, dude.
I think Loki
Invisible
is
Woman
stronger.
was
But I think so. Invisible Woman's
Sue
AI
is
is
smarter.
smarter. But Loki, there's so many clones, and that's what I think is gonna hurt Sue. That being said, though,
my soul.
the Sue bots are gonna get a jump on the Loki bots simply because they're coming out of invisibility, typically throwing their wall of orbs. So if
The wall
anyone
of orbs
can
will
do it,
hit most of the clones. I will say that.
yeah, that's true. If anyone can do it, it might be Sue. You feel like Loki has this in the bag? He might. But then again, the Invisible Woman have been playing extremely well every single fight that they've had. They've been sort of
Their
dumpstering
fucking
everyone.
coordination
Yes.
is disgusting. It's literally like watching a bunch of top 500 support players just like the shield flicks, the pulls, the pull combinations that they do with each other.
on
And we're on
Krakoa.
Krakoa.
Ooh. I feel like
I
Loki
will
has
say-
fought on this map.
Loki has
Loki
the
has.
edge here.
Or villain.
I believe so, too. Sue is fighting an uphill battle here. But the best thing is that she might be able to reunite with her husband in the afterlife.
It's true.
It's true, yeah. I also forgot to mention if you die in the tournament, you get shot.
IRL.
IRL.
So then Namor can never take Sue away because Sue's just gonna be dead.
Yeah,
He's
this
gonna
might
have
be
to
the
settle
play.
for-
This might.
He's gonna have to settle for Loki turning into Sue.
That's true. I just thought the clones on a bit DPS element. Yeah, no, Loki is gonna have the damage. That's for sure.
Now, also, I have a question.
What's up?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
If Namor fucks Loki as Sue, is it gay?
Does he know it's Loki? Yeah. I feel like that's the important piece
That's
to the
the
puzzle
important
there.
question. Does
Yeah.
he know?
Does he really know?
Battle starts in 5,
And
This
if he did, would it
depends.
still be gay?
2.
If he did, would it be gay?
All you need to do
Because the thing he's having sex with isn't a dude.
That is
Technically.
true. That is true. If he, I'm gonna say though,
saying.
if he does know, I'm gonna say yes, just for the mental game. If he knows yes, if he
The
doesn't,
mental game.
yeah. So Sues are getting the point, and invisibility. The Lokis don't know they're there.
There's too many orbs.
Oh my god!
The
oh
clones
my god!
melted.
The Loki
Wait.
clones are just gone. And by gone,
And
I
the
mean
auto
they're
attacks
back.
do have Pierce.
The auto attacks do have Pierce. There's so
Is it
many
enough,
shields.
though?
Oh my god! No, at first Invisible Woman is down.
Shit, they're getting
The
cornered and the
connection
clones are
was
coming
up,
back.
brother.
It's coming. The clones
Oh,
are
the
coming
clones
back
are
too.
coming
God
back.
dang
Yeah,
it!
they are coming back. But the Invisible Woman so far,
They're pulling all
they're
of the
having
clones over there.
They're having the best luck so far. But I don't know if it's enough.
This
What
is
if
the
it's-
longest first
This
fight
is
that
the
I've
longest-
seen.
Yeah, especially against Loki. But I think they're getting to that point where they are in fact staggering, which you just hate to see it. And there's
The
so
healing,
many big
the
greens.
healing is almost working against them in this point
That is
because
true.
they're literally lasting long enough to stagger.
That's true. That is true. God, so many clones.
I will say,
They did
no, I
incredibly
have no,
well.
I have no solid answer to this because all of the Lokis have invisible woman ults.
Yeah. And I think they're getting them faster than Invisible Woman.
It looks like it. though.
No, not able to
God
do it. Not able. This
almighty.
is sad. What is this tournament's purpose? To prove who is the strongest character.
Keep going.
Also,
Who's
welcome
the
Oliver.
strongest character?
Yeah, who is the strongest character in Marvel Rivals? That is what this is to prove. Oh my god, the Loki clones are pushing up, but they're dying in. Oh my god. There's so many
By the way,
wars.
guys,
There's so many
real
wars.
quick, Austin.
Yeah, what's up? What's up?
Real
What's up?
quick.
What's up?
By the way, guys, everyone who is watching on YouTube, if you can, if you love us enough, come hang out with us on Twitch. We're trying to reach the Twitch affiliate numbers necessary.
That is true.
And we just need viewership on Twitch. You
Yeah.
guys are already watching. If you guys can just come hop over and join us over here. We
Yeah,
have funny
Twitch.
little
No,
emotes.
hey, again, no worries if not. We're just happy you're here.
Yeah, we're happy you're here. We're totally joyful.
Oh
if
my
you
God,
can,
Vesu, Vesu.
hop over. Uh-oh.
Can I get Twitch mode?
Wait.
I don't know. Whenever you show up to the streams, Bucko. Switching to
Invisible
Twitch.
Woman.
Hey, appreciate it, Kosh. There's so
Invisible
many invisible
Woman.
women.
Invisible Woman is winning. She's winning
That's true.
as Loki.
All right, if Loki swaps to Sue and fights and kills Sue, is it? Oh my God! Thank you for
God.
following, Kosh. I forgot that was what our follow was.
It's glorious.
Loki's win for that round. You should start when summer starts. Hey, that's fair. Appreciate it. Look, we're just happy you're here.
I'm so happy.
I'm so- I don't like how you said that.
Predictable, orderly prison.
Loki coming up. Oh my God.
Loki coming out hard.
Loki. We do have Invisible Woman number 3, who is 0-3 with 500 damage. Just too much Lokis. Yeah, the shield can't keep up. What's the next match? We're gonna roll for that. Oh my Lord.
We spin for it every time.
Thank you for following. Much love. That's such a goofy
Thank you guys so
follow
much.
Notification.
Yeah, it's a perfect follow notification. So if we ever have
hop
like
over from
5
YouTube.
people back to
Yeah.
back to back, you're gonna get just
I'm just
ear
gonna get bombarded.
fisted.
Yeah.
Just yeah.
Good, sweet, merciful Jesus.
Capture the mission area.
Thank you so much. Much love.
Thank you guys. Appreciate it.
God. the Lokis are. I think the Lokis
Now-
are gonna have to take out the Namor. Honestly, I feel like that's the only thing. Because this is just there's so much healing, and so
Loki-
much.
Loki, that is an
Yeah.
understatement. Loki said, "I am everywhere."
You know, when you said put it like that, I think he is.
Is this
She's
a new
our
form of
contesting point.
omnipresence?
That was a little. I would say so, yeah. But again, Jacob, I do have to ask.
Yeah.
If Loki turns into Sue and beats up Sue, is it self-harm?
Well, I mean, I would still think that this still goes back to the same question of what I asked before: is if Namor sleeps with Loki as Sue, is it gay?
But does
Because
Sue know
it
that
comes
she's
into the
beating herself
conundrum.
up?
Probably, she knows it's not herself. You know what I
That's
mean?
very true. But there are also 6 of her. So if there's a 7th,
This hurts. But they're all from different universes, so they
yeah, this is the
don't know
multiverse
which one's the
tournament.
real one.
Yeah. See, imagine the Tournament of Power in Dragon Ball if it was literally just all of the dudes again.
Again, again. We come back to this question.
I'm starving.
Not that there's
Get a
anything wrong with
$1.50
it.
Hot dog at Costco. I can assure you.
You don't even
it's
have to
worth
go to
it.
Costco. Go to the 7-Eleven. You can get 2 for $3 special. Even a quick trip
Yeah, but that's
has
not $1.50.
multi
You can't-
varieties.
Yeah, Jacob, you don't understand. You can't finance one though at a 7-Eleven.
Finance a hot dog is crazy.
Yeah,
I need to put this on a month.
Dude, 4 payments of 37 cents a month. That's what we need to do.
Loki's too
How
OP
much does
for this
Livingston
type of
do with
gameplay.
epilepsy? You know, that's a great question.
We
Right,
don't know that
reference, I
yet.
want others to have a warrant. That's true. We did not. Luna did not fare well in the tournament. I can assure you.
I will say there are a couple of people in this tournament that might be able to contend with this Loki.
I think Adam might have a good shot. I still think Adam's gonna take it.
Adam has a good shot.
He's too OP for this. He might be. Well, him and Namor are kind of like equal. They just walked past him. But it is
No,
not
I
enough.
genuinely don't know. I'm looking at the list of who's left, Austin. I don't know who could beat Loki. I don't.
Financing a hot dog is something I never thought I would hear. Look, it's something you can do. All you need to do
You've
is
never
spill
been
baby
fat
sharks.
enough.
This is true. Ironically, you know who would have a decent shot against the Lokis, but they're not here.
Human Torch.
I was gonna say Human Torch or Jeff, because his ult would eat all of the clones.
Well, you need someone who has a top down like Iron Man would do well. It's just you need a top down AoE damage blaster, and because you have to be able to.
He got taken
No.
out. Took out the first.
There are no more tanks. The tank that lasted the longest was
tanks.
Venom.
That's true. How's the boss
So if
battle
you're
with the
ever
Winter
looking-
Soldier? I have bad news for you.
I have terrible news for you.
But who did he lose against? Who did Winter Soldier lose against?
Hold on, let me consult the scorecard here.
Wasn't it? I thought it was like a support.
Where's Bussy? I wrote Bussy down on here somewhere. Where is he? Bussy lost to Mantis.
Mantis, that's correct. Yeah, Mantis is still in it. That's right. 13-0 Loki versus the
Who did Penny
1 and
lose
2.
to? Oh, let me see. Let me look back. Let me consult.
Thor. She lost with Thor.
Oh yeah, she got manhandled by Thor.
Yeah. You think 5 pins would get super far? You would be surprised. They for some reason got destroyed because the bots weren't placing the mines and stuff correctly. But
Right.
Yeah,
They were just putting their
Cloak and Dagger.
fucking nest in the middle of the floor.
Iron Fist and Adam. Do Loki versus Namor early, please. I will try to, but it's literally up to the wheel. The wheel of
It's up to the
torture
wheel.
is the one.
Now, if Loki beats Namor out of the tournament, then I think that does open up a couple of these characters to get past. Because I feel like Namor is just going to start cleaning house on some of these other characters.
We have
Who we got,
Mantis.
Austin?
Mantis
Mantis?
versus.
Oh, God.
Oh my God!
Duh,
Is it
I
my
don't
boy?
even know
It's
who-
my
I
boy.
don't
Let's
know.
go. Let's go.
Adam?
It's my boy Adam Warlock, who I think
That means final
going the
round is
distance.
going to be Iron Fist versus Cloak and
Cloak
Dagger.
and Dagger.
Who do I root for? It's my main versus my hype squad. Like, what do I do?
I don't want to. I don't want to burst your bubble, but I don't think. I don't think Cloak and Dagger's gonna do. I don't think they're gonna make it.
It's okay. I didn't think Cloak was actually going to make it that far. I was so afraid of the
The
AI
Human Torch.
of just not swapping in between Cloak and the Dagger enough. And they've actually
They're
shown
doing
that
pretty
they
good.
are very capable of doing that. And it's been horrifying with the new updates. No Dagger wins. Trust, bro.
You know what?
I'm
You
glad
might be
you
on
believe in
something.
my main. I'm glad you believe in my main.
All right, let's get the Adams. Let's get my boy
I feel like
in.
snipe healers. I feel like snipe healers are the future of marbles. I think so too. Once you get into the higher bracket where people can actually aim, not myself. Then yeah, I'm sure.
Make Black Widow a support.
Do it.
Make her like Anna from Overwatch.
Oh God, no,
The
please.
content, no one else
We
is
don't
doing
need
that.
that.
You know what? I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but I'm glad you're enjoying it. So if no one else is doing it, there might be a reason, but here we are.
We also could succeed, Austin, and have a niche of our own.
This is the
all right.
breakthrough where we watch bot tournaments. Is that the real Kazar Lewis? This might be a close one. True.
This one honestly could go either way because we
could.
have a damage buff, but we also have
Well,
I
'cause
don't
the
know.
issue
The Adam
is that-
damage was nasty last time. That
Adam's
was-
pretty strong.
That was dirty because these bots don't miss their charge up shots and they
They do
use
not.
it a lot. They use it a lot.
Well, because you have to think about it this way. This isn't a 6v6. This is a 6v18 as Adam has to come back
They'll be
3
coming.
times.
Stay strong.
This is
Like,
true.
Mantis has sustainable healing and buffs. That's true.
But can she kill a target 15 times in a row?
Can
this
she
is-
kill 30 Adams?
This is the conundrum we have.
Well, the Mantises are going in. They're saying we're not taking this high ground. They're going straight in. This might be it.
4,
Mantis said, "We're not waiting to die. We're
Yeah, we're not
pushing
waiting
this.
to die. We're pushing.
them from securing the main.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's see the
I'm
damage
here.
buffs.
I'm here for
Let's
it.
see the damage
let's
buffs.
See it. Let's see it. They have to wait for the passive corner.
They all just started healing each other.
Yeah, they have to. Look at this. All right, let's
Oh
go.
my
Okay,
God,
the first
one down.
Mantis comes down. The first man is down.
It
This
genuinely looks like a Star Wars scene.
This is a Star
Like,
Wars
this
fight.
looks-
Yeah. The second
Oh my
Mantis
God.
goes down, the Adams are just
and
like
the
hopping.
Adams haven't lost HP, dude.
No, they're not. I haven't seen a
This
single
is
Adam go below
disgusting.
half.
It's because they can just. They don't have to turn
don't.
to heal anybody.
They
They
don't.
just
They
snap
just
and
fight
everyone
out.
heals. This
Adam
is
has-
gross.
Yeah, he has 4 cocoons. Yeah.
Oh my
But the Adams
god.
aren't really. Oh, they split up. They split up. This might be their chance.
Oh, this might be
It's
the-
only
this is the
3
advantage
Adams
of
versus
Mantis.
3.
Mantis.
Oh my God, there we go.
Mantis, clutch it out.
Yeah, while they're split
They're
up, this
full
might be
HP.
your chance. Getting the sleeps
They're
off would
full
actually be clutch.
They're full HP.
They are full HP. They are not dying. Okay, Mantis goes down.
They're not perishing.
They're not.
There is not enough
Oh,
damage.
but
Undefeatable?
Let's be real.
Undefeatable.
Mantis is undefeatable. So realistically, who can stop? Who can stop that?
That was one. Watch the perfect
Yeah.
stagger of ults here by Mantis.
That's true.
This is what
waiting.
she did in the first round against Winter Soldier.
A second undefeated. They're still undefeatable, which is
Yeah,
what
they
we
are.
expected.
This might last 36
However,
minutes.
This might be the longest fight we've had. Oh my God. Oh, and
my-
Adam
dude,
down
I'm telling
to
you.
25% HP.
I'm telling you,
Um,
this is gonna be the. This is. We're just waiting for all of the Mantises to use ult. Yeah,
oh,
they
we
they are
got fir-
perfectly staggering ult. Born again,
And
one
he's
ring.
got- one. We got a singular ring. They're still
my
undefeatable.
God.
They're
Oh
still-
my
they're still-
God.
we have 5
Wait,
more rings.
What's worse, undefeatable or immortal? Yeah, take your pick.
Oh no!
Can't be damaged, can never die.
The
What
Adams
is
might
worse?
lose simply because they're not on point. That might be.
They
their
only have a
one-
minute and 30 seconds.
Yeah, they have a minute
left.
and 30. Like this is.
There is a window though
with the kill.
between
The
that
Mantises are
one.
no longer
That one with
undefeatable.
ult. That
Yeah,
one that was about to get ult is dead.
That is true. The Adams really got to start hitting their shots here.
Oh my god.
Okay. Any day now. Okay, they got. Oh, the
There's-
second
there's
Mantis
one.
goes down.
Big assassination.
Oh,
Big.
do I hear 3?
Lock in.
We're undefeatable.
There, right.
Okay.
And there's
the other
3
one.
more.
Okay,
There's
there's 3 more.
four
There's
more
good. Okay, there's
undefeatables.
good. Oh, born
We're
again.
born
They
again.
killed an Adam.
That was a flex.
That was a flex.
That was a flex.
That Adam did have his cocoon still.
We still had passives.
Yeah, he had. Not a single. No. All Adams are with their passives. By the
Wait,
way.
2 Mantises wasted
Oh
ult
my
there.
God. Oh, that's big. That's big. You
What
don't
is
want to
this
double up
window?
on
What is-
undefeatables. This is.
What is this window of opportunity we're taking on here?
this
This
is-
might be a 30-minute game.
Oh, and Adam goes
Yeah,
down.
well,
Adam goes down.
uh-oh.
Oh my God! And his team's not Never mind.
Oh my god,
the
Captain
double
Rings.
The double rings, but it's fine. They have 4 more. A Mantis
One
goes
more.
down. Another Mantis goes down. No
Did she-
one
what
is
did she die to?
undefeatable. I think she
What
died
is that
to the
emblem?
map.
What was that died to?
I think
oh,
she
the
died
map
to the map.
damage.
I think she just got killed
That's
by
the
the
first
map.
time I've seen that.
Oh, they're
I have never
undefeatable
seen
and
that logo.
retreating. I haven't either. That was. Guys, you'll have to touch
There,
point.
don't leave.
Guys,
Adam.
Adam.
Oh
Adam,
my
Adam,
god.
Adam.
They almost walked off point, dude.
Managed to concentrate on one Adam at a time. I agree. Okay, okay. Mantis just threw. Okay.
Adam's survival too good. Wait until he faces Loki. We'll find out about
Yeah,
that.
we'll see. We'll see because think about it this way: Loki has Adam's revival.
He does. He does.
So I don't know. All right,
I'm
can they
genuinely
push in?
hoping. You know what I think? I'm gonna call it, Austin.
Yeah.
The one person left in this tournament that can beat Loki is Punisher.
No.
As soon as Loki tries to turn into Punisher, he's going to die. That is the window. I'm
That's
calling
fair.
it now.
But here's the thing: if Loki turns into Punisher, he's just gonna turret.
That is fair.
So what are you up to?
But we are undefeatable, is what we
We
are.
are undefeatable. We definitely.
Now, look,
We are
I wonder who the statue is.
Which
Have you ever
one?
thought about that? Who is this statue?
Which statue? Which statue?
These two that are like guarding, are these gods in their culture, or are they just random?
Oh, these
'Cause I
guys
thought
out
the
here?
Panther was the god.
I think these are just the Guardians. Yeah. I
These are
really
just
don't know.
dudes.
You know what? Yeah, they'll be busy for a while. I'll just let's take a little look around the
Chad,
map.
pull that
on
up real quick.
you.
we are
Because we
Yeah, we're
have
still undefeatable. Okay,
the
we'll
Panther.
just
The Panther is the god.
let's see here. Ooh, this is
It
kind of
almost,
cool.
it
Oh,
almost
I like
gives
this.
me. It almost gives me like an Egyptian feel, which I guess
That's
is
cool.
in Africa, so that makes sense.
That is true. Okay, this is actually a cool little altar. Yeah, a slight detour. All right, we'll head back. We'll head back. All right, they're still undefeatable. They have moved the
There is
cart
a lot
7
of snaps
feet.
happening.
It looks like they're.
This
is
might be the longest
a mantis
game.
goes down. A mantis goes down.
One stagger.
Do we
One
get a
stagger.
second mantis?
It's all we need. No, we don't.
Undefeatable. You're undefeatable.
Nah, but wait. But wait,
Adam's
there's
asleep.
gonna be
He's
more.
awake. Never mind. I mean, how undefeatable? Okay, they're.
How undefeatable could they really be? Let's be honest.
Legally speaking, how undefeatable could they be?
There has to be a
there
legal
has to
set
be-
limit to this.
Yeah, there has to be. Yeah. Because I mean, like, I don't know. The Jeff, the
This
Jeff
is
the
so
Adam
dumb.
game went extremely long. Is this going to be the longest game? Can
This
this be?
this might be the longest game
All the Adams.
because there's
have
2
ults.
more ults, 3 more ults coming up.
Yep.
But the Adam ult's not the problem.
Oh my God! Huge ult. Huge kill from the
He
Adams.
picked them.
They're undefeatable.
Maybe
They
this other
are-
one will waste it. Hold on.
And Adam was slept off of point. And he's back.
He's back.
And he's back.
Wait. This is the one.
Adam's not invulnerable during his ult, right? No, he's also not immune to CC. So if a Mantis, huge kill
Oh.
by Adam.
Pick.
Huge.
Massive pick.
Massive undefeatable.
I
though.
do want everyone watching to know that this is 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 kills to 5 in about 14 minutes.
God. Oh God. So what you're trying to tell
This
me
is,
is that the Adams have done in a single push what the Buckies
Oh
did
my
in the entire 2
God.
points.
There has been almost 60,000 damage done by the Adam Warlocks by this point.
But he's immune to CC when he's ults. He might, if they change it, he might be now, but I don't think so. They
That,
he might. I don't.
that
I don't
Adam
entirely know.
Warlock was
Oh my God, they got a
3
kill.
ass claps away from turning to ash.
Oh
and
my God,
he
that's
lived.
2 kills. That is
How
2
did he do
kills.
that?
3 kills. Oh,
Oh,
they're
he's
on a roll.
wiping
Oh my
them.
God, they're on a roll. They're on a roll. There's literally nothing that can stop them.
Push.
They're actually
Push.
they're popping off. This is their chance.
Wait for
this
the
is their
undefeatable
moment.
from the top row.
They wouldn't. They're undefeatable.
They're just running at him. This
where
is the
you-
play.
Adam,
Run
Adam,
Run down.
Wait.
That might be the play. Just run
Just
at them.
run
They
at 'em,
run the
hold
opposite
W.
direction and then ult to
That
revive.
might be it. Yeah. This is what does it take to kill an Adam? I genuinely think the only thing
I'm
that
checking
could
the
kill
healing
them,
stats and I don't know.
I'm not even gonna bother until the halftime.
Oh my god, 2 of them haven't died.
Bro, Adam is Adam's a little
If
strong.
if
Adam's a
I
little strong.
ever listen, if I ever had an Adam that was MVP with 14k damage, 15 kills, 0 deaths, and 7 assists, with 12k
Oh my God,
damage
Adam goes
blocked,
down. He's back.
11k healing, I'd suck him off.
Honestly,
Live.
that's fair. That's fair.
I'd do it.
The Adams are gonna have to hold point. You know, the Adams are an overtime team, as we've seen before, because that's
They
when
are
they
an
have to
overtime
stay on. Oh my God, they got a kill. How? How did they get a kill? Especially when the Mantises are undefeatable. That's impeccable.
I'm tearing it up live.
What?
What?
I'm spinning on it.
I'm spinning on it. It is wild. It is wild.
And another Mantis goes down. Oh my God! This is finally the time for the It is overtime. Adams are locked in.
Oh my God.
This is the Adam lock-in
They're
moment.
just shoving it.
Dear
They're
God.
shoving it
Oh my
in,
God.
and the
Adam
Mantis is
dies.
having to take it.
And he's back, and they immediately get a kill. The Adams,
They are an overtime team.
Oomst can kill. Yeah, oh my God! They're slowly pushing their way through. This is incredible. Oh, Adam almost dies, but the Mantises are yet. Oh, and Adam goes
Uh-oh.
down.
One pick.
Oh, this is the first,
One pick.
and he's back. Yeah, and he's back. Okay,
Wow.
and he's back. Okay, well,
Yeah.
I mean, genuinely, who saw that coming? we honestly, I wasn't expecting it. If I'm being
That
honest,
couldn't have been in the playbook.
yeah, there are 3 Warlock alts left.
About to be 4,
About to
but
be 4. About to be 4. I mean, it's just
only God knows how many passives are left.
all of them. they're all left. If they get res, their passive is back.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, they're gonna get a kill on the Mantis. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. They are, in fact,
So I will say,
undefeatable.
the
What's up?
Mantis is doing really well at bouncing in and off this point right here.
That is true. I mean, yeah. Dude, again, undefeatable yet again.
They know how to tease the edge really well.
That is true. I mean, how many Mantises have to die before they're really undefeatable? Okay, well, they're still. This is like watching your grandpa that just won't let go and just not pulling the plug. That's what this feels like right here.
The thing that we have to enjoy, though, Austin, the thing that we have to understand is while this first push is going to take 38 minutes, the Adams are going to inevitably win, and then on the next point, it's going to be a 4-minute victory because the Mantises aren't going to be able to clear out all of the Adams.
Maybe. I'm gonna hop on with a friend in a minute to test if he's immune to CC. All right, let us know how the scientific experiment goes. Oh my God,
Please
Mantis
do.
is down. First Mantis is down.
Wow.
Oh, an Adam. Oh, a second Adam is dead. Let's go. Oh,
2 Adams dead?
Oh,
2 Adams rest?
They were dead.
Like at this point, your deaths are
I'm
just a
rooting for either.
resource.
At this time, I'm rooting for either team.
Anyone, please.
Anyone,
Please.
just pull the plug. Make it
This was
end.
not. This was not the matchup
brochure.
I was expecting.
I was expecting like just tear jerker, right? This is a tear jerker, just in the worst way
In the
possible.
dear God,
Yeah,
please.
this is. Oh,
Holy shit! Oh. Watching the exact same fight for 25
this
minutes.
has been one fight for 20 minutes. Can I see how long this game's been going? No.
Unironically, we're pushing 120k damage on both teams right now.
Oh my God, Adam goes down. Oh, he's back. He's
there.
back.
He's there. Wait, they don't have an ult, and they have an ult.
They have an alt. They do have an alt. All right.
Where's the throughput, guys?
Okay. This is.
Wait, that one's singled out. She singled out in the middle.
They singled out a Mantis. They singled out a Mantis. This might be their time. This might be it. Don't you dare. Oh, no. And the worst part about it is that the Mantis' spawn is 5 feet to the left.
It's
oh my god, a Mantis goes down. Mantis is dead. Excuse me for a minute.
There's about 4 seconds until the next
Wait, hold on. Oh my god, 3. Oh my god, this is it. They don't have ults! They don't have ults. They have no way to counter the Atoms. Oh, this is the chance. This is it. Adam,
oh my god!
Adam is asleep.
Adam
is asleep.
lock in. Adam,
Adam,
lock in. Lock the fuck in, Adam. Adam, you can't be serious. Don't you think you want more?
Okay. One more. One foot. Let's go. Shoot. Oh! No, defeatable. You stay in there. You stay in. Oh no.
Stay in that box.
Stay in the box. Stay in the box. Just let it end. Let it end. Okay. All right. So only 5 warlocks.
It's gonna become a trigger warning at this point.
Yeah. I want Mantis to lose so I don't have to hear that stupid alt line.
I'm gonna hear it in my rank game in Twitch. Just a little bit.
That's like how you did with the Invisible Woman ult.
Yeah, oh my god. Oh, don't even get me started. I think I started picking up Invisible Woman just to have other people stop playing them.
That's fair. Oh, this fight is still ongoing. We'll check the stats once halftime. Look, we'll check the stats whenever the halftime report comes up. But this is going to be a hard-fought victory. Let me tell you.
You know what?
What's up, man?
I'm gonna set a timer real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna set it. I want to set a stopwatch to see. What are we talking about here? Okay.
No.
I want to pull up the stream on YouTube, see how everyone do a temperature check on how
do a
everyone's
wellness check. Make sure
the
everyone
chatters.
has a pulse still.
Make sure everyone's doing good.
Yeah, guys. I think guys, what are our thoughts on this match? Do we think it's going to be? Were we thinking a quick, easy game here, or was this what y'all expected? Because
is this what y'all asked for?
This isn't what I expected. I thought it was going to be a fairly quick. Oh my god, and Adam is dead.
I don't even pay attention to when you say that anymore.
Oh, second Adam died, but he's back. Yeah, they're kind of quick with it. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, Mantis is dead. There are no ults. There's one. There's
no ults.
They double ulted.
They waste them at the same time.
Oh my god, this is the time. This is the chance.
This is it.
The chance y'all have.
There's about a 15-second window.
Adam, y'all have a chance.
You have to clutch.
Adam, you have to clutch this up. You have to
fuck it. She's at 72%.
Oh, she's dead.
One down. You have to kill Mantis number 3. Mantis number 3 has to die.
Kill them.
Kill her! Kill her! 89! 93!
No.
Please.
No.
You had one job! Alright. How's everyone in YouTube chat doing right now?
Yeah, how's everyone doing? What do you mean? What do you mean? How is everyone in YouTube chat? We told them to go to Twitch.
Yeah, we did, but there's still 4 people on YouTube.
That's fair.
How's everyone on Twitch doing?
How's everyone
enjoying?
How's everyone doing?
Sorry,
don't discriminate.
This, like, what am I watching right now? Can this game end? Can it end? I don't think Adam can die.
This is
I don't think that's a thing.
This is round 1. This is
Dude, this is the dumbest thing I have ever seen. They're staggering so perfectly that they have infinite ult.
Oh my god, one's dead.
One dead. It
Oh,
doesn't
there's
matter. It
3
wasn't any of the
Manti.
ones that had. Yeah.
They double
Wait a-
ulted. They double ulted.
What?
They triple?
Triple?
ult. The triple
This is
undefeatable. This is your
Guys,
time.
guys,
Adam,
if you kill Mantis
Adam,
6,
if you can't kill,
you win.
If
you kill Mantis 6, you win.
Oh my god, she
You
almost
kill
died.
Mantis
oh my
6.
God, kill her.
Kill
her.
Mantis 6.
Kill her.
You see her, you smell
behind
her,
the shed
you
and kill her.
take her out,
Throw
back,
her,
throw her
into
into the...
ravine. Okay,
Put her
one's
underneath.
dead.
That wasn't the one we cared
That's not the
about.
one you-
yes,
yeah, it's
that's
not.
the one.
No,
No,
the
no,
one
no,
you
no,
were
no,
targeting before. No, you're letting her get away with it. Okay, I'm not mad. There are 6 Adam Warlock ults.
I'm not seething. Look.
I want them all to use them at the same time. Okay, that's one.
I genuinely don't know if this game can end. I genuinely don't know.
It has to end at some point.
Austin. Holy shit. Holy shit. Wait, they don't have ults? For a split second, guys. One.
Oh my god, they got one. They have one. They had the one
It
that was
wasn't
on
the one. But wait, she has 12 seconds on the death timer. And this ult is only 8 seconds. Wait. Get a kill. Get a kill. Get a kill right now. Get a kill right now, and I'll forgive you for everything you've ever done.
Just get
a kill right now on Mantis number 5, and I'll throw it back. I swear to God, I'll throw it back.
Oh, that was number
That was
6. That was number 6.
Y'all keep missing the one you need.
Y'all are not getting the correct ones. I'm going to file a legal dispute. I am.
There has to be.
There has to be a light at the end of this tunnel. There. Oh. Oh. Adams, I'm going to tell you a little secret. Y'all are going to be able to easily hold the first point.
Whoa!
So
We're
if y'all
born
just,
again,
all
though.
step off point and let them have this. Yeah, I promise y'all
You still win.
hold. Yeah, y'all
You'll
gonna
still
hold.
win.
Yeah, I don't think.
You still because the Mantises legally can't beat you on that first point.
They can't.
They can't.
They can't.
And because it's so much further away from the spawn, you guys would literally just have to. Okay, this is good. This is a good start. I need more Johnny rings to come out, though. I need more.
I need all of them.
Give me more.
Give me all of the rings, please.
Give me.
This is.
Wait. There's an angle here. There's a window of opportunity. Boys, I beg of you, if you kill Mantis 5, your lives would... She's targeting.
Oh my God.
She's
Oh my
down!
God. Oh my
She's
God, there's
down!
2 deaths. Oh my
She's
God,
down!
that's huge.
Kill
Can you get a
6!
third? Get
Kill
any
6!
of them.
Kill 6!
No, just get... Come on.
6!
Please.
6!
Get a kill. They're
kill
sleeping.
something.
They're
Kill something.
sleeping. They're sleeping.
Kill something. I don't care.
No kill.
There's no way. There's no shot in hell you guys can't kill one target.
I'm now rooting for the Mantises. I want, because of this,
Because I know the Mantis can't win. They can't win.
They can't win, but I want them to, so I don't have to. Actually, no, I take that back. I don't want to hear this stupid ult ever. I want Mantis. If Mantis loses this game, she's deleted from the game. That's what's going to happen.
It's so ridiculous.
I'm not
Wow.
hitting tab. I'm not going to hit tab. Have a good one, Margaret. Thank you for stopping by.
Wow.
Oh, peace out, legends. Much love, Broda. Please.
See you, Margaret.
Please. Oh. Oh
No,
my
there's
God.
a window here, Austin.
There
You're not
has to be an
seeing the
end.
window.
I see the window. It's not.
I don't know if the
good.
Adams do.
They don't. They don't. The window is closing. The window is closing very rapidly.
We just need an accidental kill on Mantis number 3, and she's being targeted right now. She's dead. All right.
Oh my God! This is okay.
Number
6.
The
Number
fuel,
6.
going again. We bring
That's
the Adams
double
back.
rings. That's double rings.
We
That's
kill.
double rings.
We got another kill.
Yeah, but it's not number 6. You need to kill 6. Kill 6. Kill Mantis number 6. She's walking
one,
around.
2, 3 hits.
Just kill-
Three.
you just gotta kill- you just
Three.
gotta-
Just target.
She really didn't do any schoolwork besides Keystones today, so good luck with that.
I need you.
You know what? This
need you to
game
lock
is
in.
actually, speaking of keystones, this game kind of like kidney stones. I'm imagining, like, I think I would rather have kidney stones. This is
I would rather have a very alcoholic and abusive stepfather specifically.
no.
One Adam
Possible to call it
died.
a draw, or do we gotta keep, we can't. If we call it a draw, you know what? Do we call it a draw? Okay.
If we call it a draw, how are we gonna play it off though? Are we gonna make it to where? Wait, no, there is a huge window here. This might be their angle. This is a massive window.
I'm going to give it 1 more minute, and then I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna.
They aren't fine. She was at 97% and it instantly went to 100. God damn.
Say just both go back to the wheel if we do a draw. Yeah, I can do that.
That would be
You know what?
fair.
I'm gonna preemptively do that. Yep.
Because we keep getting this angle, and it's almost like I've seen the story happen before, where the mantises lose all of their ults. They lose 1 or 2 of their mantis eye, and then they just we just can't kill. We can't lock in enough to kill.
Yeah, this is while this is going on, I'm just gonna go ahead and spin the wheel, guys. Who do you think we got? Mantis, Adam. You know, if it gets Mantis and Adam again, I'm going to go off of kills. Iron Fist. Okay.
Who is it? Mantis Iron Fist?
No, we have Iron Fist against.
It was Mantis. Oh no, you're rolling it again. Okay.
It can't be Cloak and Dagger because then it goes back to Adam.
No.
Mantis.
Then it goes back that.
Okay, you know what? No. You know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do? No. Because apparently, Iron Fist and Cloak and Dagger is a canonical event.
This is a God-given destiny. Put them against each other. What if we just move Adam and Mantis to the next round?
I'm fine with that. We'll move. What is it? Okay. What is the damage charts at? We're at. Well, the Ace for Mantis are 15
damage.
and 7 with 45,000 damage. Ace Adam is 27 and 4 with 40,000. I would argue Adam's winning this game.
Yeah, but they didn't.
They didn't.
Though.
All right,
but they didn't though.
we call it there. We call that there.
By the way, since the cart stopped moving right there. Since the cart stopped moving. Wait, is the game still going?
Leaving the game. I do have to make a new game. I make a new game because the game's. You know what?
Wait, does that mean that game is just going to continue going?
Look.
Does that mean that game is... Because I'm in this lobby and this game is still going.
Jacob, that game...
Are we going to come back to this game in like 3 days to find out?
It's the same thing, yeah. That game is going to be... Get out of the spectator so I can invite you.
Since... I will say, Austin, invite me for A, for B. Since the point stopped moving is when I started the timer, it was 11 minutes.
Oh my god.
11 minutes of nothing moving at all. Wow.
That was impeccable. All right, so you wrote down that they both go on to the next round, right?
Yeah, we're saying that Adam. Oh shit! I forgot to write down the Sue and Loki game. Hold on, let me write that down.
Because I think it's going to give one of them a buy round. Which means, you know what that means, Jacob?
What's up?
That means whoever gets the buy round is going to have to fight the fan favorite Spider-Man.
Oh God. Oh
We get
God.
the return of the king.
If Spider-Man wins, can we bring him back into the tournament?
If Spider-Man wins, he's back in the
There's
tournament.
no way. And what if he wins it all, like on some
It
offshoot
would be
fucking chance?
So
That would
he
be
beats
the-
Loki. He is the
I
Loki
would
beater.
literally. We would make the video. I would help you make the video. We would make the video and send it to Necros and be like, explain.
Explain this right now. Fantastic.
You explain
Sorry,
yourself.
That's understandable. All right,
The right heroes could make all
going
the
back.
difference.
Now,
We're
guys,
going in.
guys, to introduce y'all, because I know some of y'all didn't see the previous episodes, Iron Fist is my GOAT in this tournament. I think Iron Fist is going to win, and he has the most hype startup out
That's
of
true.
all of the characters by
is
far.
true.
Watch this.
But this is our
Watch
first
this
time we're seeing
pregame.
them. Oh, let's go.
Oh, the
They're
pregame
not
hype.
leaving-
Let me
they're not
zoom out.
leaving- they're
Let
not
me zoom
leaving
out.
spawn.
They're not even leaving. They said we gotta get the hype in
Oh, there they go.
first.
They're going in. They're going in.
Oh
Let's go.
my
Let's
god,
go.
they're
Let's go.
goats. Okay, this guy got stuck on a door. Hold on.
We've
Hold on. He's
all
not
been
the
there.
brightest.
We've all
He's not the
been there.
brightest of the bunch.
We've all
Is
been-
he actually glitched? Austin, he can't get out of spawn. Austin, he can't get out of spawn.
Which one is that? Oh my god.
Austin, are we gonna have to reset?
Oh,
Oh,
there
there,
he
he
goes.
goes. Okay,
There
I was
he
gonna
goes, there
say
he goes.
we probably should reset the game because that would be just
Restart,
completely
'cause the
stupid.
Stupid Iron Fist is too busy jumping in the doorway.
He's being hype right now. Okay.
Securing the mission area.
I don't know what I'm more upset with the fact that he's technically back for this team
See
fight.
it. We're throwing hands.
Oh my god.
He's already dead.
Oh, it's even, but it is even. They got one. They got one, but lost one. What is the purpose of
Oh,
that?
the heals.
Yeah.
It was a flex.
Honestly, a game that I
Don't
would
worry,
have
that-
loved to have seen was Iron Fist and Jeff. They're the
That
two
would've been
most
insane to
hyped
watch.
characters. They're
As a cloak and dagger main myself, I've seen this battle many a times, and this is actually going in Cloak's favor pretty well.
This is not how I expected it to go. Oh,
Well, there's a
excellent
lot of
block.
healing.
That is a lot of, yeah. That's. Our supports are goaded
There's
in
a
this
l-
game mode because they can heal, but so can Iron Fist though.
Iron Fist can heal, but he has to pace
But he
out
has
his
to get
damage,
out,
and
yeah.
it's not
I mean,
looking
Cloak
like
and
he
Dagger.
can.
Oh, he grabbed a health pack. Oh, this is the smart AI that we've heard. He's not dying. He died. All right.
No one on the enemy team is losing HP though.
That's true, but
That being said,
counterpoint. They
Cloak
haven't
isn't
touched
moving
point.
up at all.
They can't. There's a wall of like just
There's a wall of
men.
hands.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, they're making it up inch by inch, and okay.
That's the way we like it here on this channel.
This is. I think they might need to find cover. Okay,
This this
is the
is
first time
rough.
they've touched point. They have not touched point. Oh,
Wait,
are they going to
Wait,
touch point?
Wait,
Oh,
They
they're on
touched.
point. They're on point. They touch point. The game has officially started. They might pay for that. They might pay for that. Oh, Cloak
get a
is at
kill?
and she's dying. She's dying. She's dying.
fully
And
AP. She's fully
and
AP. She's fully AP.
fish. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I think my tournament favorite's going out right here. I'm gonna have to fall back to my mind. My heart is giving up.
This is incredible.
My mind
This is
that tells me Loki. That was a lot of damage.
that
But
was a lot of damage.
Cloak ult
Oh, we
is,
do get
oh, they got
kill
one.
yeah, they got one.
that's two cloak ults.
That's two Cloak
That,
ults. Dave, how are you feeling about the Iron Fist going all the way?
Okay,
After
look,
seeing the Adam and Mantis game, how do you feel?
Look, listen. I think that Iron Fist would do better against those other two than the other two did against each other.
Well,
That
I would-
also being
yeah.
said, I think that Iron Fist is going to do way better on attack.
That's fair.
So,
Oh, huge.
Town Halls, and right there they die, and there's another ulti. There's another ulti that you're just walking into a pool of filth and sin and death. All right, cool.
What if it was us against the world? All of us.
One cheap town hall versus us and the world.
So,
right.
So we're back to square one. None of the Iron Fist use all of their ults.
The thing is they're timing out these cloak walls perfectly to get the damage buff on all of their dagger attacks, and the dagger attacks are unmissable.
Oh my god, they got a kill.
Mind you.
They got 2 kills.
Oh,
my
that's
god,
2 kills?
They're fighting back. They're fighting back.
They're staggering? No, this is a big stagger. This is a massive stagger.
Oh my god, they're making a comeback.
This is it.
Died.
No. The more that they heal, the more that they heal, the worse it gets for them. Because that's an even bigger stagger now.
That is a massive
Because
stagger.
these bots are just going to keep running. They're just running out.
Well,
they're
not
not
cloak
waiting.
and dagger players. They know nothing but hold W and die.
This is true. That's, well, look.
Look at how they run.
I try my
Look at
best.
the way they run. Look at the way they run. You know there's zero thoughts, head empty.
It's my tank's fault if I die. That's all I have to say.
What is this? What is he doing? What is he doing? What are you doing, sir?
Iron Fist? Oh, he's clapping.
He is, yeah, that's fair. Oh my god, they got another kill. Another kill. Do I hear 2?
Yeah, they're
Oh my
infinitely
God,
staggering
there we
now.
go. Oh no.
This is the stagger. This is the handiwork.
Did the daggers throw?
Let's go.
Oh, and here she comes. She's returned back. She got a kill. And she's dead. Not for nothing, she did get a kill. I
I still can't believe in this tournament we got a draw. I'm still in absolute shock by that.
Incredible. I mean, if we gave it 11 more minutes,
Town Hall?
I think we could have seen
Jesus.
Adam go out on top.
Well, Austin, I'm fairly positive if you look up your game, that game could still be going after this. Like, if you look up your name, that lobby wasn't closed, I don't think. I think we just leave it. And the game ends when it ends.
That'd be so funny if I can join back into it. That would be so funny. The Iron Fist have made a really good hold.
Yeah, these town halls are hitting.
Oh, the town halls are coming out, which means, you know, they got their all.
Oh no!
Oh,
Oh no!
Oh no! Oh
God!
God! They got a kill through that. They got a kill. They got a kill through the puddle of cloak.
Listen, as a cloak and dagger player, I do have to say our ults are the only thing that holds us together.
But yeah, because it's y'all against the world.
It's
all right,
co-op
here we go.
time.
Here we go. But the daggers are about to be all reunited.
Yeah, we have to. We have to get the window, just like the Mantises and Atoms. We have to get the window in between ultis here.
That's true.
So we have to make them waste ults.
Yeah, the town halls are certainly cheaper. But at what cost? How cheap are we talking?
Okay, they
here?
have 2 daggers ults.
And we have no halls left.
That should be fine. Oh, one singled out. Come on, get in there, buddy. Get in there.
You could have taken that
That
fight.
was your angle.
Oh, but you know what else is an angle? This ult from Cloak and Dagger coming in and get. Oh god. Oh.
The damage boost into the cloak ult is just a lot.
It is quite a bit.
It's a lot to handle.
What is it? What was that? Oh, he thought he was safe just emoting in the center of the doorway.
Bro hands, force the ulti. All you have to do is force the ulti.
You gotta not force the ult.
Now I will say
Someone
they're not
think of the
doing enough
children.
damage. They're not doing enough damage for the enemy cloaks to get ult any faster. That's
That
big.
is true. That is true. But
We've got to do enough damage to actually get the cloak ult.
Yeah, or kill someone. So many bubbles.
God.
There's so many bubbles. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Come on, say us against the world.
There we go. We got it out. That's big.
And now we have some cheap town halls.
There we go.
No,
Huge.
that's not when you use it. That's not when you use it.
Well,
that's not when you use it.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Down boy. Not when you use it.
It looks like they're going to easily be able to take this point and move on.
That's not kosher. Please.
Okay.
It doesn't matter when y'all ult, just stagger somebody.
Huge ult.
They're all alive. They're all alive.
Uh-oh, I'm vulnerable.
Don't you dare waste that ulti.
Jabe, I
Don't
think
you
we're gonna
look
have
me
to,
in my eyes and waste this ulti.
Jabe, I think we're going to have to excommunicate supports from the tournaments. The only support that lost is Rocket.
To be fair.
Yeah.
Who did Rocket play against?
Magneto.
Magneto.
There's no to be fair. Yeah, there's no to be fair there. Oh my
Whoa.
Lord. Oh no, Luna also.
That was 3 ultis right there, and he still got a kill in that.
How? They do better in the cloak ult than out of it.
Us against the world. That was the last cloak ult.
That was the last for elite. No, there's still one more. There's still one more. Cloak number 6.
Don't worry, there is a third plane.
There is a third plane. Don't worry about it.
Oh
my god, the massive flank. How is he not he's not taking damage? He manages to force
and he bounced out big, and then 3 more jump into the middle of it.
Yeah, okay.
Guys, we have to talk about what that puddle looks like.
Yeah, guys, y'all understand it's not like a friendly puddle. Like y'all don't fight in that, right? Y'all understand that?
That is a lot of healing orbs that they just wasted.
That is a lot of
There's
healing
at
orbs.
least a 5-second window.
A lot of lives that was wasted. He's not dying. They're not shooting him. It's healing each other.
Guys,
the epitome of cloak.
Guys, lock in.
Oh my god.
Lock in for 1 second on these town halls, and we win.
What do you mean we? I thought you were on the side of town hall.
I am. He said lock in on these town hall, like these ultis, and we're good.
Gotcha. Understand? They got the cloak ult out early.
That's a terrible cloak ult, mind you.
Well, it doesn't
We're still
matter.
jumping into it somehow.
Well, we all make mistakes in the heat of passion. Well, at least only the 2 that had ult died.
No, this is perfect actually.
That's an excellent
Because the first couple will stall out.
Oh, here we go.
They're gonna get one. Are they gonna get one? They're gonna get one. They're gonna get one. Town hall.
There we go. Huge. Oh, 2.
Town hall. Monkey. Dear God.
Let's take the halftime report.
Dear God.
We got 16 and 14 Iron Fist, 8,000 damage. That's a lot of damage, I'm not gonna lie. Cloak and Dagger.
Oh my God.
50 and 4.
They all have 50 elims. Wow. Are they gonna have 100 elims by the end of this game?
Oh god. Oh my god.
But now, Austin, this is where we clutch.
True, the hype.
This is where we clutch it up.
I think it's because that one guy got stuck in the doorway. That's why they lost.
I honestly, that was the stagger that staggered all staggers.
I would agree with that. Yeah, I mean, that was the only thing different than all the other games that they played. This is like 50 kills. That's crazy.
On every person.
Yeah. They're all
Iron Fist number 5. I'm gonna need you to lock in, buddy.
9 and 14.
I'm gonna need you.
One
I'm gonna need you
final
to
kill.
lock in.
All you need to do is capture
Massive.
Ooh, that sounded
That was
crisp.
good. That was good. Okay, another doorway. Okay,
Watch,
guys,
watch them
listen,
pick.
y'all have
Watch
to.
them
Y'all
pick it
have
off.
to get into a door.
Watch them pick it off. Watch them pick.
Okay.
This is a big pick. Big pick. Big
Massive.
pick.
Oh
Big
my
pick. Big
God.
massive pick. She's
But
stuck into a corner.
Yeah, she's stuck in a corner with 87 bubbles, and they still get the kill.
Staggers. Big
Oh my
staggers.
God.
I'm
Oh my
telling you
God,
what.
huge.
We are an
This
attack
is an
team.
attack team.
We're
Oh
all
my God.
hands.
Oh my
We
God.
are all hands.
Oh my God. They took that point instantly. Massive flex right there. Just heal on point. I respect that. All right, let's see what's inside of the brain of these cloaks. Let's see. Hey Dagger, what's up? Yep.
In the words of my fellow man and spiritualist Muhammad
God.
Gandhi. There
Yep.
can be no terror when you have hands.
I don't think he said that.
He said that.
He did say that.
That's what he said.
I don't remember. You're gonna have to point to me on the scrolls
He
where he
said,
said that. They're
and I
getting
quote-
destroyed. Dear God.
He said, and I quote, "Peace is gotten through hands."
Peace or pieces ill-begotten gains. Alright, oh, she's flanking. The flanking. Where is she going?
The whole squad is moving to her, so I hope she has a good idea.
What were you doing?
Oh,
Lord?
and we dash, and we dash, and we dash, and she's got hands, and we dash, and we dash, and we dash, and she's got hands.
Has
Oh
the
my
daggers gotten
god,
a
the
kill?
hands. Oh my god, the hand. There's
Oh,
one
there we
right
go.
there.
There's one, there's
oh
one.
my god, the hands. There's just like now that they're not worried about standing around on point, they
They're
are just
doing it,
throwing it.
They're doing extremely
They're
good.
just
on
throwing
offense,
hands.
Yeah.
These town halls are doing way better than last time. Double town hall for one. That was a little bit overkill, guys. But
No,
you know what?
needed it. You needed it. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Oh my god. Those two town halls are Jesus. We're moving up from the
Oh,
town hall to the
perfect
city
timing.
hall.
Perfect time to town
Right
hall,
into the cloak hall.
Massive. Absolutely
That's
beautiful.
a certified Iron Fist classic right there.
Oh, another?
almost there. Don't turn back now.
That's a
Guys,
certified Iron Fist moment.
but I will say Iron Fist number 5, we're up to 2 final hits.
Wow.
Let's actually look at his perspective. I want to see him in action.
Iron Fist number 2, he is dead.
He's dead.
he's dead. We'll wait for Iron Fist number 5 to come up, and we'll take a look through his perspective. Surely he's got. That's wrong. That was Cloak and Dagger number 5.
Iron Fist number 5. He's hopping out. He's doing the hop out. Okay, that was a waste.
That was
Okay, good.
yeah. Honestly, he does not like buildings. Understandable.
Why are we flanking right now? We don't even have the rest of our team.
All right, perfect.
He's-
Oh, massive
Look
block.
at this angle. He made them waste 2 ults? What? Hey,
Oops.
Iron Fist number 5.
Hey.
I'm giving you a dub for that
Yeah,
one.
that's a dub. That's a dub.
Now, we need to do that again. Oh, here we go. Triple hop. Look, I'll
go
watch
back to that.
the point of view of Iron Fist number 5 while you
No.
watch the point.
No, I'm more invested in,
He's
in
he's
this.
he's
Where's
he's,
he
he's
going?
back at he's
Where is he going?
What is the AI program to do here? What is the? Oh, we have 4 Iron Fists here right now.
Oh, this is
Surely
he
we
was
get these
trying not
last
to get
ults.
staggered. That's what.
He got the last 2. He's wasted 4 ults by himself.
Maybe we were too harsh on him.
He's not the carry. He's the front line.
He's the front line, yeah. As a strat / tank user, I just say DPS is the hardest role. You have to sustain yourself. I agree completely.
I hate you.
But DPS is by far the
I'm
hardest
not-
mechanical role.
Mechanically, yes.
Mechanically. Game sense, I would actually argue tank. Because tanks
Until
have
you
to
watch
choose
my
where-
last
Well,
until you
yeah.
watch my last Iron Man game, And then you realize something about the DPS class.
Maybe some of the characters are a little brain dead. Whereas...
Iron
it
Fist
seemed
number
that they
5
were being
walked
able to
in and
hold him.
immediately died again.
He did do that.
It looks like the Cloak team is staggering the Iron Fists. It looks like my boys aren't doing so hot right now.
They're not. They had an explosive start just to stagger and single file in.
Yeah. And it's not getting
This
better.
is just sad. This is sad. This is so sad. Oh, massive ult coming in. Massive. He's the way he's jumping away in ult really makes you think. Okay, he got no. Got you have to. You play more aggressive when you ulted and ran.
Uh oh, we're vulnerable. Need to find cover. Yeah, this little hallway was pretty rough.
This is the hallway because the daggers are back up to their ults.
The daggers do have all AoE abilities.
It is up to Iron Fist number 5. I'm gonna go back to his perspective.
He's got to clutch this somehow.
I
don't know how he clutches
360 kick. Nice.
I don't see a world in which. Yeah, the Cloak's moving on. I was hyped at the start, boys, but
They had a strong
you guys
start.
staggered
But it looks like
very professionally.
that's true. That's true.
That's a wrap. Wow.
Unless this Iron Fist pops off and gets 4 kills, like all right.
Final score. 1,
Well.
2, 3.
Dave, how do you feel about that?
my sweet Jesus.
Knowing that the character you wanted to go all the way was unable to do so. But they did lose to your main, so like realistically, how bad can you really feel?
Yeah, I mean, how terrible can I feel knowing that my main did an average of 80 kills?
84-7. 84-7 and 82.
Wow.
That is
It was just right there at the end
Jacob Iron Fist
when
number
they were
5 was
inside
MVP.
of that. There's not a fucking chance in hell.
27 and 21, and he
man.
has 7 final hits. He actually popped off at the end.
Hey, that man had 77% accuracy.
You know how it is.
He
You
had
know
the
how it
highest
is.
accuracy on the team.
Okay, so we have Adam Mantis left. Jacob, read off to me the others, because we're going to the next round.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
I don't like how those aren't caps.
We've got Punisher, Namor, Loki, Cloak and Dagger.
Punisher,
Wow.
Namor.
This is coming
Loki.
down to the wire.
Okay, hold up. Adam, Mantis, Cloak and Dagger, Punisher, Namor, Loki. Those are the last.
Cloak and Dagger, Adam, Mantis, Loki, Namor, Punisher. 1,
Yes,
2, 3,
okay.
4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah.
Okay, so we were not going to have.
We are not going to have an
this
extra.
round, but the next one
just-
are. The next one, the
I will say we need
semifinals.
to don't. If it's Adam and
Adam.
Mantis again, we skip it. We
skip
re-roll
yeah. All right, Adam versus who?
Round 4. Oh my god.
There's
we're on
no
round 4.
way. There's no shot. I'm re-rolling.
Re-roll it.
We'll keep
Re-roll
Adam. How? What is this canon event?
What is this event?
Okay.
Guardians of the Galaxy rematch of the ages. I'm about to flip a chair.
I was scream. I was about
You
to
can't be
scream.
serious. Oh my
I-
god,
you know
round
what
4, we're starting out.
I'm not gonna lie. If it had ended
Austin.
on Adam Warlock and Mantis again, I would have. They would both have been removed for cheating. There's no way. There's no way.
Now, Austin, will your number 1 pick? Who's your number 2 pick, by the way? Is it Loki as well?
Yeah.
Because that's my number 2
You know what?
pick.
Just to spice it up, I'm gonna say Namor. Actually, wait, who's left?
Really?
Who's left? I know we've been over this. Who's
Oh
left?
wait!
Yeah. Just for
Frank!
Frank is still up, but no. Oh, and it's on this map.
The turrets, Austin, come on!
The right heroes could make all.
So what are the chances this goes into a Mantis?
Versus
So what are the chances this ends up just like Mantis and
Adam at the very end.
yeah.
Well, then
Wait,
we
Adam's on
pray
defense.
to
Adam's on
God.
defense. Hold up. Adam's on defense first.
Look, I will say, Cloak and Dagger, I think, put in a lot more work than Mantis did.
Perfection is
They had a lot more kills.
that should not stop us.
They
It's-
had a
it's-
lot less
it's-
damage though.
It's because of the AoE splash from the Dagger auto attack.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay
Because it
strong.
splash heals everyone. I don't think it splash
It did not
damages
splash
everybody, but it
damage, no.
splash heals. It splash heals everybody, which gives time when they're in a compact group for a couple of them to swap over to Cloak and throw out damage debuffs.
True.
So I'm looking in this first alleyway.
Battle starts in 5,
I think Cloak and Dagger clear this first point.
2, 1.
Nah.
I could be wrong.
You have to stop them from securing.
I
I
could
think
be
Adam's
wrong.
gonna hold first point. I think Adam is gonna lock down first point.
Let's see it. Big damage boost.
Massive, but the Adams are actually doing a pretty good job at pulling back for those damage boosts. This is
Oh God. Please don't tell me this turns into another fucking just 40-minute game. I think Cloak and Dagger is squishy enough that it doesn't matter.
Oh my
Yeah,
god!
there's one.
Huge pick on the cloak. Huge pick.
Yeah, they're kicking them off. Soon as they swap to Cloak, they are just gunning them down.
Yeah. Oh, not even that.
Wow,
dagger's
that's a
gone.
stagger.
That is a massive
Stagger, the dagger. Oh my god, the burst damage. Dagger
have the
heal
right
is
clicks.
a lot of. Dagger heal is a heal over time effect, and it's not instantaneous. It has to fly, and it's working against them.
It is working. Oh my god. This is okay.
They can't stand the burst
Dagger
damage.
Get a kill. They're having to burn their cloak forms really quickly though. And then you burn their bubbles too. What was that bubble? That's a Jacob bubble right there if I've ever seen it.
No. Look. Watch. This is where we shine. This is where we shine. When we get the Q key unlocked,
They are getting their ults faster.
things might change. Let's go.
Yeah, we got a singular cloak ult.
Co-op time. Us against the world.
There we go. There we go. Who's gonna do it? Who's gonna
Push
pull
it
it
in.
out? Oh, there
One.
we go. Huge.
Okay, we need to go forward
Horrible
with it. We need to
placement.
be aggro
Horrible
with that.
placement.
That
I've never
is
seen worse placement.
wow.
But we do have
That was
almost
disgusting. We
5
have
cloak
3 more?
ult. Oh, there we go. There
Okay.
we go. There we go. Oh, she's
Forward.
pushing
Go
up. She's
forward.
pushing up.
Go.
She
Okay.
didn't.
No,
it's
the
fi-
next
it's a
one.
little-
The next
it's
one.
yeah,
The next one.
Another
The-
10 feet. Another 10 feet forward.
Look, just go forward. Just
go forward with that.
We're gonna color in this map one step at a time. Just go walk foot. You're
Yeah,
walking
just gotta,
backwards.
Yeah, just gotta walk forward. Oh, huge. That's massive. Okay. Gotcha. I mean, to be fair, they're huge.
Wait.
They're holding down that corner really strong. Like they're doing a really
Yeah,
good job.
Adams can't push
Okay,
them.
here we go.
I'm sorry.
Okay, we got another us against the world though.
I swear that last one. Be serious. You guys targeted the same 5 feet, and now there's 60 seconds left, so y'all aren't going to be able to touch point. This is game. If they would have had ultis, they could have walked to point with ulti.
They could have chained it together. If one of them flies high and uses an ult midair, I think it'll work. I think so too, but they're not doing. And she's dead. There are 6. Adam now has ult. Adam cannot feasibly lose this game.
Down to
Now the thing is it's not about Adam's ulti.
They found my weakness.
They found my weakness.
It's about will Cloak and Dagger touch the point.
The 17 seconds. They
And
don't
I'm
have
starting
a
to
choice.
believe
they're gonna
not.
They're gonna have to push
They're not
forward. Oh,
moving
they're pushing
forward.
forward. They're pushing
They're
forward.
walking
they're
into
pushing.
a-
They're walking in. They're walking
they're
in.
walking-
Huge.
they're
are
walking as a
death
death, they have
balling.
ult.
Oh, huge ult.
Please
Huge
don't ult
Oh my god. Oh my
backwards.
god. Oh my god.
Why are
Huge.
you ulting
They touch point.
backwards?
They touch point. They touch point.
Until we have a winner.
The Adams are
They're
making
having
it.
to
The
spam
Adams-
heal each
yep.
other.
Oh, they got the first point. They got the first tick.
Oh, there's a damage boost going off.
They got the second point. And
Oh my
Adams
god!
did.
Oh my
Oh my
rings!
god. Guys, y'all had. Please don't make this longer.
Oh my god, they held it. Us against the world, they're melting these atoms. There are 3 rings down. Only 13 revives to go. But now we know the game plan. We know Cloak and
yeah.
Dagger is an OT team.
Yeah,
Let's
they
go.
They are an overtime team. Yeah, this.
Nice push. It was a very nice push.
Oh,
There's the
Adams did.
next
Adam-
ring.
Oh, huge, huge.
2 rings down.
We have.
We have 6 passives and 1 more Adam ult to go.
That is true. That is true.
But that's a lot of
That is
damage
a
coming
lot
out
of
from
damage
Cloak and
coming out.
Dagger.
Yeah, that is a huge amount of damage.
All right, we just need
The
to we
Adams
need to
are
go
playing
back to the payload. We just
excessively
need to
aggressively though.
we need to go back to the payload. We just
Look, they're an
we
overtime
just need to
overtime team right here. This
okay. We just need to save ulti and just walk to the payload.
we just gotta walk. Just walk forward.
At least it's not Mantis. Like Cloak and Dagger seem to have way more damage than Mantis.
They did force the Adams to use 3 ults. Well, that's because they could hit their shots. Oh, huge ult by the Cloaks and Daggers, making sure that they can still leave
Massive.
spawn safely.
Yeah. We are.
60 seconds left.
That's so many windows. That's good.
We're waiting. We're waiting
God.
for that last 5 seconds again. This is gonna be the longest second point.
This is
Or no, the shortest
No.
second point. Sorry. This is literally going to be the quick, because as soon as the Cloak and Daggers learn that they have an objective to fight for, because in
But they're
typical
using their
Cloak and
ults.
Dagger fashion, we don't pay attention to objectives like the mortal man of
That's
like
fair.
tanks
That's
and
fair.
DPS. All we
That's
care
fair.
about is our allies dying, and how
True,
can we
but they-
prevent that from
They are losing
happening?
their ults before they have a chance to touch point, which is not
But are
going
they
to be
dying, though?
good because all the
But are they
Adams have
dying, though?
ults.
But are they dying though?
That's a very good point. They're not dying. But
Listen,
neither are the Adams.
this is where we succeed. This is
Oh,
where
this
we
the
win.
time. This is the time.
This is where we
it.
shine. This is the
This is
OT
it.
team. We
This
have
is
one
it.
ult,
There it is.
and we're against the world.
Y'all are against the
Adam,
world.
can you
He
hold?
got
We
a
are
kill.
1 down.
How did he get a kill?
I don't know.
Oh, Adam is
1
dead.
down.
Triple ring.
Holy
Quad
ripper!
Quad ring.
Take a picture of that. The
That's
quad
a big
ring.
right there.
And we have another Cloak and Dagger
Another
ult
Cloak and
covering
Dagger
the
ult.
whole
That
field.
is a beautiful Cloak and Dagger ult.
There's
nothing
only
makes
2
me feel
with the
better than
damage
having
boosts,
to-
the boofies
Goofies
coming through the whole.
Oh, another Adam
Born
goes down,
again.
gets born again, and dies, and comes back.
Wait, does that mean he comes back from his or his allies? I don't know how this
His
works.
allies. That's a. No, there are no Adam Warlock ults left on the field. Cloak and
And
Dagger
we have
ult
2
comes
Cloak and
down
Dagger ults.
with a
Austin,
third
your
on the
guy
way.
is
My
starting to look
my guy's
tough.
starting to, yeah, this might be a tough one here. They're having to back
Okay,
up
that was-
though.
That was a bad Cloak and Dagger ult. Luckily, we have one more after
Yeah,
this.
you have one more. Well, technically 2 here in a second, but if the Daggers aren't careful, the Adams are coming up on their ults really quick, and that's another Cloak dead. Unfortunately, is the one that only had 4% of her ult, so really, oh my god, a massive
Oh,
kill.
He died at the last second.
Oh man, but they are having to give up ground to the Cloaks. which
The Atoms aren't
see.
pushing into the dagger ult.
another
which is-
kill from the Atoms though.
This is a stagger fest right here by the
Another
Atoms.
kill. The Atoms
my
are
God.
doing a fantastic job at picking him off. Another.
That's
I
another
think
one.
That's,
That's
I
it.
think that
That's
might
it.
be game.
That does
I
it.
think unless the cloak can get ult real quick, they're at 94, 97.
97.
They got
She's got
ults.
it. Ult it. You have to save the other one. There we go.
How does she get ult?
This
that
is going to be
quickly?
3 ults. There's going to be 3 ults
They're
that come
going
up
to
here.
be able to stall. They're going to be able to stall for the rest of the team to come back. I am living in hell. The Atoms die. They come back. This
I'm
is
living in hell.
This is it. The Adam should not
That was
be
the
able to
first-
fight supports.
That was
I'm
the
gonna say-
first clean ulti I've seen.
Adam should never fight supports.
I still think Adam has the edge here. I don't know. I still think he has plenty of window
I do
here.
too, but here's the problem. It takes 3 years. If Cloak and Dagger stretch out their ults, they had a chance to pressure the Atoms release. Yeah, true, they did have a chance, but I believe
They
that
did.
that chance has slipped away. But the Cloak, we
That
have
window has come
we
and
have
gone.
3 more Cloak and Dagger ults coming up soon. Cloak and Dagger number 3
We have
about to
6
use
more
theirs.
ultis about to come up.
There we go. And I mean,
Hey, that was aggressive. There we go. We went
there we
forward,
go,
I
and
think.
died, and she died, and she's dead. She's dead. Oh, she died with her ult. That
Yeah, we're
is
not.
sad.
We're
That is
not.
not good.
We're not pushing up with the ultis. Our
They-
ults have not
yeah.
passed the front of the payload one time. I just want that to be known.
I would like to make it known that I took a look at the alt charge.
Oh, there we go.
Um,
There we go.
In the top right corner, that Cloak and Dagger is at 64%. I looked up again, and she had it. Ooh, can we talk about that real quick? What is up with that?
Once again, she has AoE auto attack heals, so every auto is healing 6 people, 5
Jacob,
people
I
at the
don't
same
like Cloak and Dagger. I don't like the way that she's worked. Change it.
I can't. I won't.
I need to change
It's
this.
the only thing that makes her viable.
The Atoms need to stop this.
Yes.
They
Yes.
have to stop this.
5 inches at a time.
Have to stay on point. I don't care if you die. I don't care. You guys, y'all have? No. Stop. Just end me. Wait, an Atom has been
Born again. Rings. How many rings? 2?
2 rings. There's only 4 more left. And 6 passes. Oh!
I like that Cloak and Dagger ult of going back and forth in the same place.
That was a good one. Oh, I was thinking so.
And this one's gonna do the same thing.
This is
The exact same
the
thing.
exact same thing.
This is incredible to watch.
This is literally Mantis v Atom version 2. But they're not undefeatable. I'm gonna check the stats. Yeah, it's looking about the same. I'm not gonna lie.
So is Adam
still hasn't
just
died.
is Adam just the problem?
I think he might be because you can't kill him.
With six team revives, and each one gets another res each time he's revived. I've become vulnerable, and he's fully
Become
HP.
vulnerable. He is full HP. Here's a problem. If they push to the second point, then we have to watch Adam push all the way to the end.
Might have to, oh my rings! And they got 2 kills out of the ulti. Wait a minute, this is
Oh my God,
big.
wait, they just
This might
wiped.
be
They
pushed
might
through.
have just wiped. They
This
didn't-
is it.
They didn't.
This
they
is
did
it.
Not, they did not wipe. They're all
This
back.
is it.
They're all back. Cloak and Dagger does go down. Do I
One.
hear 2? 1 is dead. 1 is dead. There's
And the
nothing.
next one is
Cloak and Dagger problems using the payload as cover. You know what? I agree. At free by boy. They got 2 kills.
Uh-oh.
But doesn't
Through the
matter
ulti.
because through the ult. Oh my God! Why? Why?
Now,
Yeah, I'm gonna say, I
that
don't
is a
think Adam's
long
problem. I
walk.
think it's these immortality alts that are the problem.
That is a long walk back to point, though.
That is an
Wait a
extremely
minute.
long walk back.
That is a long
But
walk.
Is it enough time?
The
Is it
long
enough?
road home.
I hate everything.
I didn't even know that was one of the ones with ulti.
She didn't.
Oh my
She did not have
god.
ult. She had like 30%. Hit 2 targets
There's-
and got ult. Oh,
That's not how that worked.
it's all, dude, Jacob. It's us against the world. It's us against the world.
It's co-op time, Austin.
Oh,
Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good.
oh my god.
That's not
Dude.
that's not good. Oh no.
Oh, but look at that.
No, no,
Cloak
no,
and
no,
Dagger
no, no,
number
no,
two.
no, no, no,
Oh
no,
my
no,
gosh,
no,
she's
no,
dead.
no, no,
Oh my
no,
god.
no,
Okay,
no,
d- d-
no, no,
d-
no, no, no,
Use
guys,
number 5.
guys,
Got
guys,
number 5.
guys,
Come on,
lock
come on.
in.
She
Lock
got
Cloak and Dagger
74,
number 5.
74%,
Win,
75,
win,
76, 77,
win,
80,
win,
80. How is she getting ult so fast? Nerf her. Nerf her. There's one. There's one Cloak and Dagger.
It's
Kill
her
her,
too.
kill her. Yes, yes. My boys, I didn't even doubt it for a second. How long has this game been going? Jacob, there's a chance this game can end.
Time to
Jacob, there is a chance this game. GG. That was round 1. That was round 1.
Oh yeah, that was the first half. That was the first half.
All right, let's see the
Now,
stats.
can
in second
Adam
round.
punch
19 and
through?
3. 19 and 3, 20,000 damage.
Can Adam punch through the wall? I
Cloak
don't
and Dagger
think Adam
is
can.
10 and 3.
I'm just saying. I don't think
20,000
Adam can
damage.
take this first point.
You don't think
Just
so?
saying.
I think it's gonna be an overtime thing. I think it's
I
gonna be
think
another
stats don't
overtime
lie,
thing.
Austin.
That being said,
I am
here's the thing: Cloak and Dagger got obliterated at the start,
power for good.
and if that happens when they're on defense, they're gonna get ran
Well,
over.
It can't. It's not. It wouldn't.
I'm praying either that or they just don't touch the point.
They
If Adam
never
doesn't
make
touch the
it.
point, I would be okay with that. I'm not gonna look. My boy Adam has done nothing wrong. They're not dying. They're not dying that except for Adam number 2 who's died 4 times, which how? But
So do
battle
they're not
should
dead.
we also? Well, no. I think realistically,
one.
Mantis is gonna get pit up against Loki or Namor and get absolutely hard
Yes.
fisted.
Yeah.
So we don't have to
they're
worry
doing
about.
the Reed Richards strat where one goes down the center and the others.
Send a bait
These
bait
are
him out.
my boys. They're my boy. In the spirit of Reed.
I require some aid.
Yeah.
Okay, that was a beautiful bubble Cloak and Dagger. Dagger. You just threw that shit out there.
It's literally you. The Adams are playing extremely aggressive this time.
We're
The
playing
Cloaks are
extremely
really
passive.
passive, which is it is really working out in their favor.
We're just peeling back and sucking them in.
They
We're
have
doing
become
as
vulnerable.
good support players do. We
Yeah, you suck people in.
we let them in and let them penetrate our defenses until we pounce.
Yeah, I
and
don't
throw
like
it back.
I don't like how you said that at all. I don't like anything about what you just said. The Adams, the Adams are holding forward a lot more than the Cloaks were on
Well-
offense. But is that gonna do anything?
I don't think it will.
No one's died. No one has died. No, a cloak
Because
is down.
if-
A cloak. The first cloak is down. Oh
That's
my
not
god.
good.
Oh my
Don't
god.
you die.
Oh my god.
Don't
oh my
you
god.
fucking die.
Oh my god.
Don't you?
Oh my
Why
god.
are you Cloak right now?
Adam.
Look,
Adam, please.
listen, you
Adam,
assholes. Listen, you assholes. I need you guys to lock in.
Adam,
I need you
to go
guys
press
to lock
W.
in.
Adam,
You guys
press
cannot
W.
do this to me. You have an AoE ult that perma heals everyone that stands inside of the puddle of filth.
Okay.
Please save
Yeah.
each other.
Kill something. Someone
Because
needs
now,
to die.
now
It's like
their ultis are going to be on point, which is going to be good. They're not going to be able to take point from them.
Jacob,
They're not going to be able to take point from them.
Jacob, I don't think they're going to be able to take point from him.
But
But who
it's all about
knows?
timing. It's all about timing.
Because Adam
If
coming back with
they don't have
six
ult.
rings.
If they don't have ult, whenever the Atoms push in on overtime, because the Atoms are going to just walk on point at overtime.
Yeah.
That's what the bots are programmed to do.
Yeah.
If Cloak and Dagger has ult at that point, I think Cloak and Dagger wins. If they don't, or they're staggered, I think they lose.
I think so too. Like an ult like that.
Because
An ult like that is what we would expect from our support players.
Absolutely.
Off point, slightly off center to the back.
Just
Oh,
topping
no.
people off.
And
Giving
they're
people
down
tops.
one. Oh,
Wait a
Lord.
minute. Wait a minute. This
They
is
do
what
have
we
a
came
minute.
for.
They do have a minute.
They do have
This
a
is
minute.
it. They do have a minute.
No.
And
Guys,
no one is
guys,
dying.
just look at each other.
No
Guys,
one
just
is
look at
dying.
each other.
No
Guys,
one
just look at
dies.
each other. Literally, if all 6 of you stood next to each other as Dagger and just auto-attacked each other until you got ult again, the Atoms literally couldn't win.
The Atoms are capturing the point with time on the clock.
Ow. Guys. 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 Guys! Touch the point!
And they captured the point. They captured the point. The Atoms are just unstoppable. There's literally no stopping them.
You literally aren't human beings.
To be fair, they're not.
How is that possible? How did the bots not walk to point?
I don't know. Well, we saw that with Reed Richards. He didn't walk to point either. Maybe it's just this map. Maybe they just really don't like the symbiote payload. Watching the
Or they
Atoms
really like the
just
payload.
do anything is difficult. Oh, that's actually a pretty
That's
decent.
a forward
never
ult.
mind.
That's
never
a
mind.
pretty good ult.
That's the best one we've seen today. Oh my god.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Oh my god. This is rough.
Us
This is
against
rough.
the world.
Are these just bots? Yeah, yes. Yeah. They're literally, I mean, look, we're taking the human element out of everything. We're gonna see who is the best character in Rivals. That is
Yeah, because
That's what this
a person can have like
They
a
have
good
off
player
games.
on this character, a good player on this character.
yeah.
You don't want that.
You don't want that.
We want raw elements.
This is raw scientific data that we're pulling here.
For every
Man, it's
player
really-
in this game is probably around plat to diamond level.
No. I would argue there's somewhere between like the training bots and bronze.
Probably
That's where
around
I would argue.
celestial to one above all.
Yeah. Around there.
At least the invisible women are. That's for sure.
Yeah, they lost, but the
To be fair, they were facing the best character.
him.
So
Oh my
far.
god, they lost a cloak and dagger. A cloak and dagger has fallen.
And we don't have ultis right now. This is exactly how we lost the first point. Guys,
Well, no, y'all lost the first point because you didn't stay on the point. What?
we were getting staggered and then just didn't walk on.
I don't know how they get
Don't get
staggered
staggered.
when they can just look at each
staggered.
other and point.
Don't get staggered. Because they
He was
keep
a goat.
turning
It's
into
true.
him.
To him and to he who shall not be named. Adam could also just not touch the point.
Okay, just walk into the ult. Why didn't you walk into the ult? She even went to you. And you didn't walk into the ult. You deserve to
Oh my
die.
God. Are they not going to? Oh, they're touch. Oh, huge.
They
This
have
is
to
a
touch
huge
into
cloak
the
ult.
pool, though.
That is
They have
good.
to touch
That is
into the
good for Cloak and
pools.
Dagger.
That is amazing for Cloak and Dagger. I require some aid.
Oh my God. How long has this round been going? 6. This
This
round
one
has been going for
probably-
6 minutes. If you're talking
I
about
was
the
like, yeah,
entire
this-
thing, we don't want to talk about it.
This one round, not too long.
Yeah.
Not nearly as long as the Mantis one, and I don't think it's going to be anywhere near that.
True.
Especially with the way these cloaks are ulting on point
Entire
this
match,
time.
no clue.
This is good.
Oh my
This
God.
is good.
This might be
He's
it.
getting
This might
killed
be
out of his
game.
ult. That's
Oh my
it.
God, this might be game. This might be game.
Oh
They're
my
back. They're all
god,
back. All of
Cloak
them are
and
back.
Dagger. No, we have an
Oh.
ulti. We have an ulti. We have an ulti. We have an ulti. We have an
You
ulti.
have an
We have an
ult.
ulti.
You
We have an
have an
ulti. We have an ulti.
Yeah, they have
Put
to
it
all
on the
point.
fucking payload.
An Adam is dead. An Adam is being forced to use his passive.
We are seeing
God.
a live
Oh my
Cocoon
God,
in
a
action.
live passive in action. That is incredible. They found my weakness. The weakness appears to be supports who are immortal.
Netties, patch that out of the game. I don't want to see another Adam res in my life.
Take out Adam's res. Nerf his mobility.
Take it out.
Break his legs. They are having to
Make
push
his
into the
heel-
cloak ult though, which is
Make his heal 48 seconds long.
I don't know what that cloak was doing. She literally just walked into the wall of Adam. Oh, but they are slowly getting ticked down.
Yeah,
is
us
what
against
I
the world.
would say.
Why are you going backwards? You do realize they like gain ground if you go backwards, right? Like they.
but this is
I
them
see
playing
the
into the
tech. I
They're
see
playing
the
into the
tech.
pool.
You ult backwards and let the payload come into the pool.
That's what you do. That's what. Yeah. Instead of going forward, let them come to you. I believe that was
Yeah.
The Art of War by Sun Tzu.
Suck them in until they drop.
Yeah. I think
This
that's
is big.
word
That
for
Adam is
word what he
caught
said.
out.
That
Adam is caught
dead,
out.
and he's
Born
back.
again. Johnny
But
Rings.
that is one that they only have 2 more with 3 more on the way. But the Adams do
4
not
more.
get their ults nearly as fast.
This is
as
a big
Cloak and
layer.
Dagger. This is a big layer because they do stack.
They have
the
to walk
ults
forward.
do stack. Oh, this is massive. This could
a
be
lot of
it for
damage.
Adam.
A lot of damage.
This
A
could
lot of
be it
damage.
for
A
Adam.
lot of
This
damage.
might be the
Come
one.
on, get
This
in there,
might
get in
be
there,
it.
get in there,
And
get in
it's
there,
not.
get in there,
They're
get in there,
fine.
get in
They're
there.
fine. They actually get a kill through that. The Adams somehow
Guys.
coming out on top,
Guys,
getting a
y'all can't
singular
be serious.
kill.
Y'all are making us look terrible right now. Don't you
Another
dare.
Cloak and Dagger. Ooh,
Oh,
goes on to
that's
point,
big.
goes off and further back.
That's big.
Okay, that's big.
Big, huge.
Oh, that is a massive ult. That is a giant ult. Oh, the cloaks are flanking the
Please,
Adams.
please,
This might be
please,
the
please,
opportunity we've been
please.
looking for. This
Feed
might be
them.
the end of a game.
Feed them.
We might have a game
them.
with Adam Warlock that ends. This might be the first ever Adam ending game. They have
watching.
5
I'm
reses.
scared.
1 dead. Oh, 2.
That's 2 dead,
Born
3
again.
dead.
Born again. And that's 3 of them
Born
dead. 3 of them
again.
dead.
There's
They're
3
back.
alive.
They're back.
They're
They're
dead.
back. They're back.
17 in res in 4.
No. Jacob, I have horrible news.
I don't like it. I don't like it. Born
They didn't
again.
stack-
I don't
they
like
didn't
it.
stack their rings. That was a
Wait.
singular Adam ult that brought 3 back.
No. This is good.
This is good.
This is good.
The Adams
is
are
good. That's an
slowly
Adam ult
pushing
down.
up, though.
That's an Adam. No. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We just need to not let them touch the end of the game, right? Like that's
true.
the main
If they get
thing.
second point, they win. And this is
So
where
we
the
just need
oh
to
my
not-
god, 1 cloak dead. A singular cloak has been
Guys,
killed,
One
but
ulti wins the game. One
One
ulti
ult-
wins
yeah.
the game. One ulti wins the game. One ulti wins the game.
they do
Okay, you guys have to stay on point
They
now.
have to stay on point. They can't keep conceding
That's a
ground.
massive ult.
That is a
That
huge
is a
ult.
massive
Oh my
ult.
god, I've never seen
Holy
bigger.
shit.
And some, you know,
Immediately ran off point, but you know what? Guys,
It doesn't matter.
no!
the C9 from the Cloak and Daggers. You hate to see it, but let's be real. It's just like your ranked games.
It's just like Reed Richards fucking himself in the ass!
Look at the Adam Hard Warlock. That game lasted 25 minutes.
That was the exact same amount of time as the Jeff and Hella game.
Oh my god. Adam going 25-4, and Cloak and Dagger going 20-3. That was actually a lot closer than I thought it would be.
Yeah, that was actually insanely close.
But
They
Cloak
threw
and Dagger
hands.
is no more.
Cloak and Dagger ultimately coming down to the wire that, you know, just as the legend of
Icarus. My brother in
fuck, what's his
Christ, are you
name?
having a stroke?
Yeah, I forgot his name.
Up
The guy who
next is
played God,
Loki.
Bruce Almighty. All right.
Jim Carrey?
Morgan Freeman.
Oh. Jim Carrey was the guy who got God Power. Yeah, you're right. Loki, thank God. Loki versus Mantis, and we're gonna have Punisher and Namor. Which, let's be real, Namor's
I'm telling
coming.
you, Frank. I'm telling you,
There's
Frank
no
is
shot.
him.
There's no shot.
I'm telling you, bro.
Amoeba makes it
You
past.
don't need a shotgun with no tanks in the tournament. We're there. We're in the right universe. This is the right timeline for Frank.
There's no universe where he
Come on,
lives.
Frank. Franklin.
Frank needs to get justice for Reed Richards.
Dude, for real. This is the angle. This is the universe of Frank. If Frank is the number one fucking
Swear to
character
God.
in this game,
I'm going to lose my mind if he comes out on
the
top.
only the one of what 3 characters that are unpowered.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Uh-huh.
yeah.
Did you just unplug something?
No, I didn't. No, I didn't unplug my mic. What of it?
How did you unplug your mic?
My mic stand is like on the front. I need to get one of those like studio mic stands that like
Just get the
bends
desk
forward.
attachment one. Yeah, like the one that I have. That costs
It
like
bends?
$20.
Does yours bend? Does it have like the bendy arm?
Yes.
Oh, no wonder your mic sounds better than mine.
I
Anyways.
don't think it has anything to do with sound quality. I think it's just
No,
because I have
it
just the
actually
best.
does.
The mic stand, it gives better sound quality.
Yeah, because I can't put the fucking mic
Why
next
are
to my
we back
face
on
without leaning
Clintar?
forward.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
Could make all
Yeah, I'll put it right up here as is better.
It sounds cool. I think it's gonna sound
Oh my god! Oh my god! You sounded like you sounded like an astronaut on the Challenger. That's what you sounded like.
The Challenger disaster. Oh my god.
God, that was awful. Bro, my dog is sleepy.
I am accused
Oh,
of
can I show dog? Where's it? There she is.
Show mutt.
She's like half off of my bed.
Damn, she eat.
She eat me. She's been running around all day. I had to mow the
No.
lawn.
Oh, I have people coming out to mow our lawn tomorrow.
No, I have to do it. Otherwise, Ember attacks.
Freaks
She
out.
like, well, she
Yeah, that
berates
makes
because
sense.
she likes chasing the lawnmower around. And so whenever she hears like the lawn guys from my neighbor come over, she
Yeah.
freaks out because she wants to go play with the lawnmower, but she can't because there's a fence in the way.
to stop them.
And so
Yeah.
I had to cancel the lawn service that I had because she was just going just
Berating them.
insane. Yeah. Okay, let's go.
Fantastic.
Mantis v Loki. Let's go. Yes, yes. We love to see it. Loki kill them all.
Wow.
Yes.
By
Yes.
the way, she is even at best, she is a single target damage dealer.
That's true.
And
Loki is not.
Loki is 18 AoE damage.
Yeah. I think Loki
He's
might
not
just
touching
take this.
it. If she touches point, it's going to be with her ult if she's lucky.
Yeah. Let's see. But oh my God,
What
they
the
got a
fuck
Loki.
was that single target attack?
Loki.
How
They got
how
a
did
Loki.
they target him out? How did they pick the needle out of the haystack right there?
That's true. I will say the Adams held the cloak and daggers further back though. So we'll see what that brings. Let's see what that means for our Loki players. But they are pushing him up. Oh no. Oh no, it's an
Wow,
Adam. It's
what aggro, dude. They're slowly walking them
They're slowly
forward is what
walking
it
him
is.
forward, yeah. They learned from the Adams where to hold. And this
They're
checkpoint
gonna-
here appears to be it. Oh my god.
Absolutely diabolical.
It's the wall of clones is it's difficult. It's difficult to beat, let's just say the least.
Realistically, what they could do is stack all of their clones in the front and then just stand at the back.
They could do that. That's kind of what they are doing.
Because they have these
Man,
3 Lokis
Oh,
just
they're
bouncing in and out of the
undefeatable.
front line.
They are undefeatable.
I don't know if
begins.
that matters. It doesn't. Jesus, it doesn't. They're having to waste 2 ults to move 10 feet.
They're not even moving 10 feet.
Whereas Loki is just using a big green cycled in between each Loki.
Yeah. Oh, there we go.
This is-
Undefeatable. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. I forgot one
Use it.
very important detail.
Yeah.
He's
We're
not gonna
all
use it.
undefeatable here. He's just not. That's a flex.
Oh my god.
He didn't use
He
it.
didn't use it. That's crazy.
He saw no need. He was under no threat or obligation.
Yeah. This is the Mantis Extermination Pact. Absolutely. The Mantises are actually
Dude,
pushing up.
The
Where are
6x3
Lokis going?
Loki is pretty wide.
Where are the Lokis going?
Maybe they feel like now that we're getting closer to the end of time that we need to play back just a little
Yeah,
bit,
give them
just in
ground.
case.
Yeah, give them ground. That's what I
Just-
like that. Yeah.
Just give them an opportunity to flank a little bit, just to really sell the idea that they can't win.
The Mantises are undefeatable, and that's going to be a tough thing to counter from the Lokis.
Yeah, that's a counterpoint. They have to get to point.
Oh, but the Lokis are now undefeatable.
Yeah.
So much healing. Yeah, no, for real. Oh, they had to get through. Oh, they're getting through.
Oh my god.
They're not getting through.
There's 5 Loki ults, by
There's
the way.
15,
I mean, man, it's ults.
16, 15, 14, 13. Oh my
They
god.
have 25
Oh my god, they're going to
wait.
touch point. Oh my god, they're going to touch point.
They're not on point. They're healing each other right now.
No.
They're healing each other right
No.
Loki,
No,
you have to go to point.
You
Loki,
have
you
to
have
go
to
to
go
point.
to point.
You have to go to
Loki,
point.
what
You
are you
have to
doing?
stop them.
Loki, you
please.
have to touch-
Loki,
He's
please.
such a troll.
Loki,
He's such a troll.
you stayed
He's
back
such
to
a troll.
kill
He
the
did it on
singular
purpose.
mantis that was
He did it on
respawning.
purpose.
You sent 18
Wow.
Lokis to fight one mantis. And now you come in and wipe them. Wow, I'm
Just to troll Austin. Holy shit. He was like, "Oh, you want this game to be over quickly?" Yeah, give me a second. Wait. Watch this though.
Oh, like Mantis loses both against Adam and Loki, but they just want to just twist the knife.
They really be out here tweaking.
Bot diff, nah, for real. This is they have a consecutive 1 kill. Mantis has a single kill. Oh.
It was that random fluke hit earlier
Yeah, when they all 6 of them decide to just throw a dagger. Yeah.
at the same guy.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the major difference here is that Loki does a lot of AoE damage.
Yeah,
It's like looking at
that's
the
what it is.
damage numbers, it's good god. 'Cause it sure isn't brains. They do not have the smartest AI, as we can see with the.
Because the burst heals is a lot of heals, but it's
They just
just
got another
burst
kill.
healing. They aren't even at 2,000 heals.
No, they're
Their
not.
heals are not great.
This not.
Their damage, however, is just hidden.
Their damage is insane. Loki is basically a DPS character. Dude, I
Alright.
think Loki might be going all the way.
Look, there's still a couple of people in this tournament
It's true.
that have something to say about it.
That's true. We don't know how the game would go if Loki had to fight Spider-Man. We don't know.
We have
how that
no
would go.
idea.
There's yeah. I'm looking at my team are always DPS. I swear they don't heal. Well, that's basically what's happening this game, and it appears to be winning them the game. So they might be onto
So
something.
next time, don't complain about it. How about that?
Next time, don't heal. Next time, don't be healed. Oh my God, they're gathering around point. This might
pushing
be their
point.
time. This might be their time to shine.
They have 2 ultis here,
They do.
but it's against 5. Oh god.
Oh my God.
Oh my god. And they're gonna stagger it out too because they are now Mantis.
Oh my God. Yeah. Come on.
Oh, they're not even gonna use it.
Oh my God.
Got a kill?
They gotta kill. We got 2 kills. Oh my god. It's ending. It's ending. 3
kills?
3, 4. Oh my god. It's over.
Yeah, this is it.
Oh,
What?
a blessing from the Lord. Believe me. If the Mantises recontested that point,
Oh my god.
2.
I swear to God.
8.5
Would
minutes,
have.
by the way.
You're lying.
Including which side you're on.
You were lying.
You can hit N. You can hit N to see how long the game's been going for.
In this one.
End? What do you mean end?
N.
Oh,
Your other end.
Oh, yeah, you're right. That's fair. I thought you said end. Mantis versus Iron Fist. Well, I have bad news for you. Iron Fist was taken out by Cloak and Dagger.
Unfortunately, our boys kept trying to use their ult in the middle of the pool.
Yeah, it was a rough one.
Don't lie to me.
That was hard to watch.
That was extremely hard to watch.
They kept throwing the cheap town halls at the pool of sludge.
Yeah.
And, it was not working out for them.
But can the Lokis take? How fast can? Imagine if the Lokis get taken out because they don't touch point.
Austin, who exactly is that?
Who's what?
Have we ever asked that question? Is that one of the Celestials that Null killed?
Who are we talking about?
The giant creature in the sky?
Oh.
Like outstretched hand?
4, 3.
I think that's Philip.
All you need to do is capture
Good old
the
Phil.
mission area.
Yeah.
But no,
Like Bob
Null
Ross
killed a
whenever he
bunch
stops
of
painting.
Null killed a bunch of Celestials in the comics. So
Isn't he supposed to be in the new Venom movie?
Null?
Yeah, I think so. I think they teased him.
I'm about to.
Oh. Yeah, I'm fairly positive in like Venom 3. Yeah. They teased Null because Venom was like freaking out about it and Eddie was just like, why are you... What's
Why are
going
you
on here,
scared?
bud? Yeah.
What's going on?
Oh, and early kill by the Loki. Oh god, it's not even close. It's not even close.
Too much
It's so
damage.
sad to see.
Too much damage. Yeah, they're all over 10k damage right now. Jesus Christ.
God. Guys, who do y'all think is going to be able to take down Loki? Let's be real. If there's any character
Listen.
in this game who could do it, who do y'all think?
Listen.
Gotta be Punisher.
Listen. It's gotta be Frank,
Frank.
bro. It's gotta be Frank. Listen, 6 Frank turrets or 18 Loki clones? Who you got?
Gotta be Frank. Imagine if Loki copies another Loki. Yeah, if Loki could copy Loki, that would be the end of the game. Just an infinite mound of Loki.
You would see 150 Lokis at
Yeah.
the same time.
Yeah, the Lokis are taking absolutely no prisoners this time. They're just like, okay, we're done with this.
No more charade.
No more charade. Yeah, there we go. Perfect.
There was 2 deaths.
2, 1.
2 deaths on the Loki too.
2 deaths. Wow.
That's a lot of damage.
That
20
cleaned
and 0.
house.
20 and 0
Cleaned house.
versus the Mantis 2 and 4.
They won that last round in about 2.5 minutes.
That is crazy work. You love to see it. You love to see Mantis get knocked down to the grave where she belongs. Let's see. Let's see who's next. Namor
we
versus
know who's
Punisher.
next.
We'll see who's on attack versus defense.
Let's go, Javon Frank. Look,
It looks
I'm rooting
like-
for Frank in this one.
Namor is going to be on defense. All right, hold up. I'm taking Clentar off of the, at least for this.
A roll
Yeah, at least for
for
this.
this round.
Yeah, just because that's that. I swear to God, if it's the 3rd time, get that map. You know what? No, just for the sake of luck. There's no shot it would be. Leave it on so I don't forget. But I swear to God. What
If
did
it
I
is,
say?
just re-roll it.
Namor. Yeah.
Because Namor has gotten that map once,
3 times?
twice, what? Twice? I think twice.
I don't know.
It's been a lot.
It's been amazing. Yeah, we've had that map a bunch though. Just today. Namor.
Oh boy.
More.
Oh.
Ironically, Moon Knight might be the only person that could have beat Loki.
I'm so disgusted I clicked customer support instead of exit.
Crazy work. It's crazy. Where is Punisher?
How did Frank make it to the final round?
He's only fought tanks. He's only fought tanks.
That's not true.
He fought Star-Lord. He fought Star-Lord.
I'm consulting the book.
Graphs. Yeah, consult the texts. He fought a
Fought
tank.
Hulk.
Yeah, he fought a tank.
He
then
fought Star-Lord, and then
another
Venom.
tank. Yeah. He's had an easy round. Let's be real. Okay,
Yeah.
here we go. Domination. Which
Oh god, this map?
this
This
really,
actually this really favors Namor.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Frank's having
no.
I mean, Frank's had nothing but free wins, so it's about time he has a difficult game.
This is
I think
if
this is
he
gonna be a
wins this,
slaughter.
if Frank wins this somehow, I genuinely believe he will win this tournament.
If Frank wins this, I will buy the Frank skin.
This if he clutches this out, this is 100% a win for Frank.
I'm going to
tournament wise.
I'm going to literally soil my trousers
Get ready.
if Frank wins.
Frank.
Here's the thing: that Namor will throw down 87 squids.
Yeah, but the squids will target the turret first.
Right. God, you're right.
Let's go. Come on, Frank.
God,
And he
you're
only
correct.
knows how to turret off cooldown.
Well, what's going on with this guy?
All you need to do is catch
No, I'm following Team Frank. I'm on Team Frank this game. I don't think they're gonna win, but I want them to.
Let's see the
Got
squids.
Marcus
I wanna see
Phoenix
the
over
squid
here.
placement. If the
Let's
squid,
see.
if the squid,
Let's see it. Let's see it. They didn't turn.
oh, they're getting
immediately.
shredded. Oh my God, Namor's getting shredded. Oh my Frank!
No, shot. The key to Namor was Frank. There's no shot. Frank was the key. I'm not doing it. No, this ain't it. They're cheating. They're cheating. They're cheating. You know what? I'll take it back. Frank.
Turrets.
No.
Oh my
No, there's no way. There is feasibly no, like legally speaking, this is not true. This is false. This is a false flag operation. They cannot keep getting away with this. I refuse. Actually, I refuse. Oh, there we go. There we go. Frank's dead.
That was a pick.
Namor's dead. 2 Franks down.
He got killed-
Two
he got
Franks
killed before we got
versus
to the turret.
5 Namors. Four Franks versus four Franks versus 3 Namors.
My God. Oh my God. It was just a theory before. It was
Jacob.
just an idea that the turret would counter the squid.
Jacob,
This is insane.
Jacob, the turrets are too much. We thought
They're
Frank was
holding-
trolling. We thought Frank was trolling.
They are actually not letting them touch point.
Jay, we thought
Oh my God.
Jay, the Namors aren't even
Oh my
close to all.
God. They're not even going to touch point.
Jacob, Frank might win this. Jacob, Frank might win this.
He hasn't ulted either. His ult is as strong as shit.
Oh my god.
Franklin, you
Oh my
can't be
God,
serious,
no,
Frank. You gotta
no.
at least let him touch Frank.
No, God, no.
They didn't
They
touch
didn't
point.
even touch. Oh my god.
One of the Namors has 70 damage. They are Spider-Man diffing this guy.
No, they made Namor look like Spider-Man. You know what? We're gonna view Namor number 3.
Oh my Frank, dude. Oh my Frank.
Jacob, this might be a Frank diff. This might be a Frank tournament. Does he have too much plot armor? Is that what the issue is?
He's got so much plot armor.
Dude, he's 18-1.
Yo,
There's a Frank that hasn't died.
this is gotta be
This is
like, this is gonna be a goated video / short. I'm just saying.
I just got
Frank
slapped in
is
the face.
diffing this guy.
I got slapped in the face with Frank. That's what's happening here. He came in. We thought he was trolling. He almost loses to Hulk.
Mind you, Austin,
He
to be
barely
fair,
scoots
he
by.
never used the shotgun, and he killed 2 tanks.
That is true.
Without a
That is-
shotgun.
That is true. That is true. Those turrets are something else. All right, let's see. Can't. Oh.
Oh, wow.
They are at their weakest
Judge
point
me.
whenever they are ulting.
I once again. Oh yeah, you're done.
He did break 100 damage.
That's what I think the biggest downfall for the Loki game is going to be, is that they're gonna turn into Frank ulting.
That's true. That is true.
They're gonna turn into
Jacob.
Frank in general.
Jacob, Frank might. Jacob, Frank.
He's my pick. I'm going underdog. This is the Frank.
Oh my god, there it is. The ult.
That's an ulti
The turret tanked the
into a
ult.
turret.
The turret. Oh, huge.
That's a counter ult. That's an ult counter.
It is 4 versus 6. Oh, massive ult. Oh my god.
He
The
lived.
ult's coming out.
He
Dude,
lived
they
and
held
melted the enemy team.
Jacob, they're holding it. Jacob, they held
They still have 2
point.
ults. Oh my god.
Jacob, they held point. They held.
Oh
they-
my Frank.
I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. They swapped to the shotgun to kill the squid.
What a goat.
I've witnessed
dead.
a slaughter.
Where are you ulting?
Where are
Who
you
you
ulting?
What are you gonna ult?
The
He just
squids.
lasered down
ulted
the squids.
Yeah, the squids
He
did not
just
stand a
lasered
chance.
down the squids.
Jacob,
Understandable.
they're
Literally.
not going to be able to. Jacob, they can't.
Oh, the turret tanked it. That's good.
My God, Frank!
Oh, he immediately jumped off. God
He
dang it.
understands. He didn't want high ground.
Yeah, that's too much power.
But they
given
are going to be
him.
able to touch point because the walls.
Yeah, they are, because they can't see it. They can't see the enemy approaching. Now
Surely
they can.
Oh no, Frank knocked himself
Surely
down.
they're gonna touch.
Oh no, Frank has gone
Surely
under.
they're gonna touch. Guys, you have to touch the point to win the
Guys,
game.
y'all have to be able to touch the point. There's no shot. Y'all.
Oh
Wait,
my
Oh my
god.
Wait, Jacob, the Frank found the stairs.
Missed.
Frank found the stairs and came
that
up.
name that last Namor that died right before that one, touch point for a split second.
That Jacob, Frank, Jacob. There was a Frank that went 22-0. Jacob, Frank didn't die.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Austin.
Oh my god.
Austin. It's
Oh my
a
God.
Frank diff.
Jacob, you were joking.
You are in Frank's world.
Jacob, you were joking when you
You
said
are
Frank might
living
go all
in
the
Frank's
way.
world.
This might be Frank's world, and we're just
Look,
living in it.
The only idea that I had was the turrets with the squids. I thought was a small window that he had, and then the ults with the Loki. Those
Okay,
are
we
the
have-
only ideas that I had.
Jacob, we have Punisher, Loki, and Adam. Those are our final 3.
Oh my god.
That means one of them gets a buy round, which means one of them
Oh.
fights Spider-Man.
And
Let's
if
see.
Spider-Man wins, legally he's back
He's
in the
back
game.
in. Yeah, if Spider-Man wins, he's back in. And we're starting with Loki.
Oh my god. Give me Loki versus Adam. I want to see it.
Oh my god.
I want to see it. Don't give me Frank.
Oh, it's Frank. Oh, it's Jacob. It's Frank.
Ah.
Jacob.
Going into the semifinals.
The semifinals. Loki.
We have Frank versus Loki. Arguably, this might be a winner takes all of the tournament. Not
This might
gonna
be.
lie.
This might be.
Whoever wins this match is probably going to be the winner of the tournament.
That's very true.
I genuinely, I don't think Adam can withstand that much AoE damage from Loki, nor do I think he can withstand 8 turrets.
I feel like Loki wins this one. I feel like he does too. But I thought Namor was going to win the last one.
Oh my god! Yeah, everyone slept on Frank in the last round.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
But apparently, Frank was the GOAT.
Look,
but this I
he's on
don't
attack.
think. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be wrong about this one. I think Loki's gonna clear fairly easily.
Austin, I know what the final map's gonna be.
What is it?
God of lies.
Yeah, we'll pick the final map.
It's we have not seen the Tokyo 2099 convoy map.
Yeah, we did. We saw it once with the Thing and Human Torch. So yeah, I'm down to do that for the final battle.
It's true, but that was literally the only time we saw that map.
Yeah, we've seen this map like 3 times, I think.
Yeah, we saw it with the Iron Fist. We saw it with Strange and Sue.
But yeah, I have a feeling Loki's about to keep Frank and Spawn. I'm not gonna lie.
The battle starts in 5.
I'm gonna wait until I see the turrets.
3.
I'm not. Gonna,
That's what I'm waiting for.
I'm making a preemptive call. I think Loki's taking it. I think Loki's taking the tournament, but I'm holding out for Frank. No.
The overextend. There.
No.
Oh my god!
No way. No.
It's just as we draw it up.
Just.
The
Frank.
blueprints don't lie.
It's just Frank.
You're in Franklin's world,
This
baby.
Frank is literally
You're in
going to fight.
Franklin's world.
That Frank literally went to go fight 3. He got it. He won. The Lokis are getting picks. The Lokis are getting kills.
In between the turrets, yeah, this is gonna be big picks. That's their moment. Yep.
This is their time. This is their time. Oh my god, they're holding him. They're holding him.
They held. They
Oh,
held.
no.
Wait, we got a turret. We got 2 turrets.
Oh no.
There's a lot of bodies for those turrets to fight through.
They destroyed.
One got
they
killed.
destroyed. Yep. There we go. Big green coming out. Oh my god. This is what I expected. Yeah, this is what I expected. This is because I don't think they can clear the Lokis. That's the issue.
That's one.
Maybe
That's 2.
Okay, that's 2. Okay, maybe they can. Hold up. Maybe.
As long as they clear out the clones, I think they can kill them. And they're moving in as a squad. This is
They're
dangerous for
moving.
Loki.
This is horrible. Yeah. Oh
This
no.
is really dangerous.
Oh no.
One.
Oh no. Punishers are also going to get their ult first, it looks like. Or at least there's one Loki that's going to get it.
The lanterns.
The lanterns are strong. Lanterns are coming in.
Lanterns are strong against
Oh, but
Frank.
the turrets are coming in too.
Oh, the turret placement's better that time.
That's a really good turret placement right there. It does not matter.
But-
It does not matter.
Can we get past the corner?
What is that Loki doing? Why is he living? God.
Only one
Oh my
turret.
God.
Only one turret.
Oh my god. Only one turret. Oh my god. There it is. The turret's coming out.
Remember, my prediction here is that Loki's gonna turn into Frank and die.
That's fair.
Here's one.
There it is. Oh, but he's in big green. It's Frank in big green, though.
Is
He
it enough?
got a kill. He got a kill.
He got
He got
2
2 kills.
Oh god. Oh no.
There's a lot of juries.
Frank.
There's a lot of judges. Oh my god.
Yes.
Oh god. Oh god.
Yes.
They had to
Mow them
touch
down.
point though.
Mow
They
them
had
down.
to touch point.
You guys have to touch point. We have to get in. Oh, there's a
What
turret.
is happening back here?
Okay, guys, you have to go around the corner.
Oh my god.
One
Oh.
Frank.
Oh.
2 Frank. That's everybody, guys. Guys, you have to walk forward.
That is a
Guys, you have
huge.
to
There's
walk
one Loki
forward.
left. There's a singular Loki left.
Literally that Loki right there, and they won't walk for. Guys,
Oh no. Yeah, they might
did we
have thrown.
lose all of our brain cells
I think
in
they
the
just
war?
lost. I think they just lost. Oh my god. If Frank can't take down the Lokis, who amongst us can? Oh,
This is unreal.
oh
They're
no.
not
I feel like
touching
the Punishers
point.
just rely on turrets. That is literally, yeah, that's all they are. It's just turrets. Okay, they're not going to be able to turret. They're not going to be able to touch. They're turreting. Oh no.
Yeah, they're not gonna touch. That's game. GG.
That is
3
game.
kills. 4 kills. Wait, 4.
No,
3.
that's game. Oh my god. Oh lord.
The current score is 0-0.
How?
Time to switch things up, including which
Physically how?
It was
Realistically,
just
how?
the one Loki. They wouldn't walk
They would
forward
not
on the
walk
one
forward for the
Loki.
singular Loki. But looking at the stats, we have a 13-3 Loki versus a 13-4 Frank. This is the closest game we've had with Loki.
Austin,
Because Loki typically dominates. Yeah, what's up?
no, I don't think it's feasibly possible. But what if he
I don't either.
holds?
There's no shot he holds. Because here's the thing, it's not that they hold, they have to hold for a singular tick.
Yeah, and they don't have
They
heals.
don't heals, yeah, they can't heal. Basically, any damage Loki does is going to be permanent.
It's true damage.
get ready.
Damn, I can't believe that one Loki just jumping up and down would not die by
True.
himself.
You know what this map needs? You know the cow on the Korean map in Overwatch? That's what it needs.
Yeah, no, that's
Need that here.
fair.
The battle starts in 5,
The giant milker.
The big milk.
2, 1.
All right, let's see. Let's see it.
All right,
To the mission area. Got it?
Oh,
Frank,
Frank,
that is a
that's a
ballsy play,
horrible
dude.
placement.
that is a
That is
ballsy
a horrible
play.
placement. And it cost him. I
Yep.
think that might cost him the game. I think these turret placements are going to cost him. Yeah, because even though they're
It's
getting
really-
kills, it's
That's a long road back, and these Franks don't know how to roll out like a normal player does.
yeah. I think this is going to be a quick win, and they're
I w-
turretless.
I will say these Lokis are insanely good at like bobbing and weaving damage. Like
Yeah, they
every
are.
time they walk out and
What
start
is
getting
it,
attacked,
Frank?
they jump
Frank,
back.
what was
just walked
that,
into the
Frank?
guillotine.
Frank, what are you doing, Frank? The Franks are
Oh my
trolling.
God.
These Franks are trolling. Oh my god.
There's no way,
No.
right?
No, there's no way two Frank turrets holding off at 6 Lokis. Yeah,
These
no,
Franks
that's
just
game.
keep walking forward.
Yeah, that's game. That is
You
game.
guys wouldn't walk forward to the fucking objective when there was one Loki, but you'll walk into 18 of the fuckers.
Yeah, they just had to
You
hold
can't
point.
be serious. 1, 2.
Oh my god.
How did you die?
I don't know. I don't know, Jacob.
Frank, I need you to
Oh
lock
my
in,
god.
Frank.
Oh my god.
You're playing Duck Hunt,
Jacob. They held
and your
them.
target is
They held them
fucking
off.
green.
They are turretless. They're turretless, so.
Well, a couple of them
Oh,
are.
Judge. Let's go. Let's
With
go.
1
And he's dead.
HP, massive.
That's the typical. That is the Frank we know.
It's not. I won't say love, but that's the tank.
there we go, there we go.
That is 100. How much HP is that? Someone, give me that man's username right now.
That is. Oh
Give me his
no.
gamer tag.
That is game.
Wow.
That is game.
Lokis aren't touching. Franks aren't touching. No one's touching point. We don't need
No one's
point where
touching
we're
point.
going.
Such a
Oh my
guys
Frank,
suck.
he is melting everybody. What
Oh my
the
God.
fuck? What is that angle?
Oh my god.
He held that angle so
Oh my
well.
god.
Please tell me we go to a draw. That would be
I would I'm gonna lose my mind.
absolute cinema.
This takes
if we
a
go to a
singular
draw,
Loki to turn on his brain.
Austin, if this goes to a draw, we have to re-roll this round. Or pit Adam Warlock against Frank. No, Adam has to face. He got the bye round. Adam has to face Spider-Man.
Adam has to go against Spider-Man.
But we have to do something about this round.
Yeah.
Either we replay on the other map, the convoy map.
We make it a domination map. That way, someone has to win.
But no. A domination map can. Oh no, I guess it can't go to a draw.
No,
you're right. I was gonna say a convoy map. So someone can't draw on a convoy map. I don't think. It's just convergence.
Well, they can if they don't touch the first point. Oh, we could do convoy.
Because convoy is a distance thing.
That's fair.
Unless they literally never touch the payload. I don't.
Yeah, that's true. I feel like a domination would be more fair for the Lokis because I don't think they could feasibly push a payload further. Oh my god, he's on.
Are they just gonna lose? The
Loki, Loki, you got a point. Loki.
Yes,
oh my god, he's gonna win.
Frank, you can't be serious! You're gonna lose to one Loki!
Oh my god, he killed him.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
0.
Jacob,
0.
there's no
To
shot.
a draw!
There's
And almost lost to the same Loki twice!
shot. There's no shot. That was a draw.
Like,
There's no way. 20-7 Loki versus a 27-6 Punisher. Punisher got a lot more kills. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay, we'll keep
Adam versus Spider-Man.
Adam versus Spider-Man.
We have to see.
If Adam loses this,
Oh my god, dude. What is Frank's deal, bro?
dude, I don't know.
Frank almost
know.
gave up the game twice just to play fucking Galactica, bro.
I feel like Adam could win this simply from the fact that he plays the point. I feel like that is the only thing that could possibly make him win.
We're coming down to these which bot will actually play point.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Okay. If
Which bot will
Spider-Man beats
touch
Adam,
point?
I'm genuinely gonna uninstall this game.
Austin, if your boy loses to the character who's gotten a solid 5 kills in 2 matches,
Midtown.
Spider-Man,
this is
by
a Spider-Man
far,
map.
I will put this on God. Spider-Man, by far, the worst bot.
The worst AI
Absolute
ever made.
worst. This is the most disgusting, inhumane shit ever. A character
kills
that's
they've
all
gotten is
about
5.
web swinging. And that was with 2 ults.
That was with 2 ults, yeah. On like 3 HP targets.
Oh yeah, no. Right before they got those 5 kills, a 14 HP Mr. Fantastic killed 4 people
Yeah. Yep.
by himself.
Yep. 14 health and somehow survived.
Stay strong.
If losing to Namor was rough, think back to when he was so wide that Spider-Man, that 6 Spider-Mans had to use everything they had to kill 2 20 HP Reed Richards. Spider-Man.
Should that be what the
buddy.
final is?
Starts in 5,
If they draw again,
3,
should that be the final? Whoever can kill the most Spider-Men?
We have to find some way to push through this.
No, we're just gonna do a domination. We're gonna run that same matchup back. We're gonna put him on like a domination map. Oh, Spider-Man's in it.
Oh, he's locked in.
Oh my god, he's locked in. Oh my god, huge plays. They're actually. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. It's going exactly as expected. Oh. Oh,
This one Spider-Man though already has 53% ult charge. I will say
they're trying. They sure are. He goes in, nice uppercut, hits absolutely nobody. Goes in and he's dead. And he's gone. Not doing much. Yeah, they're not doing much. See the thing, if they even if the Spider-Man team wipe them, they're coming back.
They're coming back.
Oh, massive uppercut from Spider-Man.
Dude, Spider-Man is landing these
uppercuts. God, they're so good. They're so good.
They're so solid.
They're so good.
Wow.
They're so good. They're definitely the. I feel like this is the people's favorite right here.
Let's check the stats to see how many kills they got so far.
Okay, it looks like they are 0 and 3 across the board.
Wow. Wow.
I mean, the alts are going to be coming out here in a second, though.
Oh, the alts are gonna be massive.
That's gonna be their time to shine.
The great equalizer. It isn't.
They have to get one kill. They have to.
Hey, wait.
They killed
one with the ult. The one with the ult died. So we're gonna have to wait a minute while he walks back because they won't web swing. By the way.
Yeah. Well, luckily they don't have to walk far.
They don't.
Okay, he's coming back. He's coming back. Let's go.
This is massive. This is big.
This is big.
This is big. This is huge. He's going in.
Big. Okay.
Lock in.
Oh.
There it is.
Oh my god. Oh my god. They did
That's
it.
two. They're staggered.
They're back. Jabe, they haven't done enough damage for the atoms to heal to get ult.
Wait.
Oh, huge ult. Huge
Massive.
ult. That was their one chance to kill Adam. And that was 2 ults on one Adam, and he lived. You're not gonna pack that up, boy. That ain't.
Listen,
Spider-Man number one has 2,000 damage. He's actually putting in work.
Give the suit to Aunt May. Give the suit to the Osborn kid. Just hang it up.
Oh my god. They got 2 kills.
They said in the comics that you're stronger than Hulk. Find me that man. Find me the man who said that. He's a liar. He's a liar.
That should be another video.
Adam,
find a character who Spider-Man could beat.
That would be such a rage bait video. We just played through a bunch of clips of him getting absolutely ham-fisted in these games.
Oh my god.
Does he beat Adam Warlock? Absolutely not.
Absolutely
Watch this live footage from the MCU.
Footage of Celestial Liver players fighting up against a bunch of atoms.
Watch these one above all Spider-Man face these gold Adam Warlocks.
Dude, huge. Oh my god. The way they just fly in, and I see them pop back around the corner with 2 HP.
Watch 15 players who are on the same skill level as Necros face 8 silver Adam Warlock bots.
Alright.
Exhibit A.
That is...
They pushed 58 meters.
That's
a
lot better than I thought it would be.
I'll have you know.
They do have 2 kills.
They did.
3,000 damage. That's...
Where?
That's a lot more than any other.
It's the same Spider-Man. He's 0 and 10. He's the same fucking guy. Spider-Man number 3. He's 0 and 10.
Let's check this out.
He's done the damages he's gotten taken. This is accuracy.
Spider-Man number 3. Spider-Man number 3. Let's see. Spider-Man number 3.
Spider-Man number 3.
They do have 2 kills. They do have 2 kills though.
That's what I'm talking about, baby. 0% accuracy, 0 kills, 0 assists. Man,
Dude,
0 dreams.
He would actually perform better if he left the game.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh
I love
god.
the way that they web swing back to get to point
Dude,
really quickly.
yo.
I'm watching though. I think they're gonna just. I think they're gonna pop
Yeah,
off.
this is gonna be
Spider-Man number
this is
3
gonna be a good
pop
pop off right here.
He's gonna go 0 and 12. I'm calling it here.
I don't, no, you're giving him credit. I don't think they're gonna survive this first engage.
That's fair. Oh, there we go. Huge.
They're web swinging on
Oh,
defense.
Massive. Yeah,
Why?
massive. Oh wait, he's
Why?
kind of popping. He's kind of popping. Did you see? He hit
Why?
hit him. Yep, nice, big.
Why?
Missed. He missed, and he died.
Why did they web swing on defense? That's game. He went 0. I will give him credit. He got off the 0% accuracy grind.
Oh, let's go.
0, 11, and 0. Wow.
Spider-Man.
Okay, I swear it reorganized them because he was not. He was the 0, 11, and 0, 1.
Yeah, it is reorganized. Yeah. The nice 24 and 1 Adam, by the way.
SVP 2 and 9. That's what we like.
Oh my god. All right, Jacob, I'll let you pick the map for the Loki.
All right, pull up the maps real quick. Pull up the maps.
We got.
Wait, can I select it?
Yeah,
Oh,
I'll
I
let you
can select it.
Oh, you can? Okay, cool. I'll let you do it.
Yeah, it lets me go in here. Ooh, the certified classic, dude. Oh god. What if? What if?
What?
Hear me out on this, Austin.
Yeah.
I'm so confident.
Make it one
I'm
that they
so
can't draw
confident.
on,
No, I will. How do I deselect stuff? Can I not? I don't think I can deselect stuff.
though. Okay, which one? Which map?
Yggdrasgard, Yggdrasil path. We're
Alright.
giving Loki home field advantage.
Okay, alright. That seems kind of biased, but alright.
I have so much faith that Frank won't do what he just did.
Think so.
This is him. This is Frank.
I feel like Frank would do better on domination, but you know what? Beating Loki in his house might be the most Frank thing I can think of. Yeah,
Austin.
we're going in. This is Frank's time. This is Frank's world.
This is Frank's world.
Yeah. And whoever gets to the finals and wins the whole tournament, they have to beat the reigning champion Spider-Man. Keep the crowd.
Who do we have left? We have Punisher, Loki, and Adam, right?
Yeah.
Whoever wins this tournament, I will main for the rest of the season. Now, mind you, that could mean that this could be Spider-Man.
It could be. Oh my god, I would love to see you on Spider-Man.
That would hurt my soul.
Never play a game of ranked with you again for this season. But okay, this season or this split? That's a very different.
Well, this season and split are the exact same thing. It's season 2.0, not 2.5.
Okay,
As soon as
okay,
2.5
fine.
comes out, I'm a strategist, man. I'm probably going to be
Big
playing Ultron.
book. That's fair. God, I'm so hyped for Ultron.
Because I hear he's going to be very robotic and
He's
drone-like.
gonna be
So
like a flying character.
Yeah.
So maybe you getting practice on Iron Man early isn't bad.
not bad. Franklin.
Let's see
Franklin, what do you got for me, Franklin? Let's set it up. Let's set it up. Oh, this is big. We like these angles.
These are some,
Frank, you
these are
gotta
some
set up
solid ankles.
Frank, you gotta set up. This is a big turret placement.
It's a
risky
wild
turret placement, but
That's
it's-
a very risky turret placement, but it seems to be paying
Oh, it's
off.
working.
They got
Dividends.
Loki.
1 down. 2 down. 3 down.
4 down.
4 down.
Oh my God, 5.
Oh
They-
my
are they going to
Franklin.
Frank might wipe. This might be a Frank diff because they can. They
No,
can heal
that
the payload.
the Lokis play so passive.
They can play on the payload.
Lokis play so passive. They run away.
Jabe, the Franks
But
can
they
heal on
can't
the
heal off
payload.
We are gonna get healing Frank.
Oh no.
Loki's coming around for the flank.
This
is
too
a
much.
big stagger.
This is too much.
Okay, I don't think you should have wasted 2 turrets on one. He's not even gonna die. Oh my God, the Loki just baited them.
That's crazy work. But are they going to be able to touch point? It does
that
not
objective
look
is
like
still
they
gonna
are.
touch.
Yeah, that objective. Loki's do not
objective's
know
still
what an
gonna touch.
objective is. Oh, that dear God! Oh my
Wait a
God!
minute.
They stopped the point.
They're
They
gonna
stopped
touch.
it. They stopped
God.
it. Oh my God!
Oh
They're
my
doing
Lord.
it. Oh no! They're doing
The
it.
one Loki
The one Loki
stalled
stalled
the
the
whole
point.
point.
You guys, what are y'all doing back here?
Frank.
Can we talk about
Frank.
this?
Frank, we gotta have a discussion.
Yeah, can we talk about this, Frank?
You let a 138 HP Loki stop you from winning the game. Because
What
trust me,
cost?
if you would have killed him right there,
They would have gotten it. They would have gotten
that
the
was
point.
game. Okay, we're getting turrets though.
Yeah, they are getting
That's big.
wall. Yeah, but the turrets are hitting walls.
They're getting mollywopped right now.
This is some crossfire they got going on. Oh my God.
Ooh, another one. It's another stagger. That's
So
a
many
lot
greens.
of lanterns.
Oh.
Nope.
Can't
That
say
was
it
to
was
be
unexpected. Yeah. Do I hear another
Here we
judge?
go.
Yeah.
He has way more HP. Way more HP.
This is a really
Way
good
more
ult right
HP.
here if he can aim.
Way more HP.
If he can aim.
If.
Oh my God.
If.
Huge.
If.
Huge kill. Huge kill.
If. Oh, that's
Look,
big.
he's coming back. Is he going to touch? Is he going to touch?
His clone's on.
He
He's
didn't
not.
touch. He didn't touch. He didn't touch and came up and killed Frank. You know.
That's okay. Frank is
He is
Frank
the
is
number one
respawning
hater.
8 feet to the left. So
Yeah, he is the number one. He's going to turret out of spawn. Oh my God.
he actually did.
What
Frank
is this?
is-
What are these turrets? Look at the turret at their old spawn. Look at this guy. Look at this man.
This might be bad. This might be bad for Loki.
What is this sight line you got here, my guy?
This might be bad for Loki. Really bad for Loki. Oh my God.
You just die in all he did, you know? Can't say that I didn't expect that. Oh.
This is big.
Oh,
Frank
but
is
they-
taking high ground off the top of the fucking payload. Get it, boy!
He's going. Frank, and he dies.
Oh
He
my
dies a Frank.
Franklin.
Frank diff.
Franklin.
That is a Frank diff.
Franklin. What do you mean heavy weapons? Oh, you're right here.
No.
Let's go.
Huge.
This is
huge.
good. This is a good angle.
This is a really good turret angle. Especially the way he's getting
Is he gonna
kills.
live, though?
Oh my God. Lived. Living. Oh my God.
Guys, who are we attacking right now?
That cart has seen better days, the amount of holes that are inside of it.
I'm feeling bad for the goats, I gotta say.
Yeah, the goats don't deserve it. What is...
They are staggering them at a rapid rate, though. They're going down one every like 5 seconds, so they're trickling in at this point.
Uh-oh.
That was a terrible ult by
That was a
Loki.
terrible Loki ult. That guy needs to seek a therapist after that. Dear Lord.
That was
Oh my
big by
God, that was a
Frank.
huge Frank kill. Oh, this might be a Frank game. They're inside the goats.
Yeah, the sight lines now for these turrets are just a bunch of straightaways for the rest of this map. Effectively.
Yeah. Oh, taking the stair high ground. You love to see it.
Oh my God!
Gets
Now he has
all
a
the
sight
greens
line
out
with the
early.
ulti.
There's no way
Massive.
Frank wins this whole thing. I
Frank.
swear to God. I swear.
Austin, I will main Punisher the rest of this season. On God, I'm not scared. I mean, I am, but
Are you more afraid of Spider-Man, meaning Spider-Man, Frank, or Adam?
honestly, Adam. My Adam aim is not my aim on Adam is not good enough to be effective as Adam. I'm sure I could do fine on his healing, but to really get like
The full value.
yeah,
Yeah.
I think Adam would be my hardest. Loki,
Yes,
I
sir.
could definitely do.
Oh yeah.
Loki, I could main rest.
You basically do now. Oh my god.
They got stuck inside of that hallway.
Wait, that Loki
Oh
was,
my
that
god.
Loki's big brain. He turned into Frank and instead of ulti, he turreted. That was
Oh my god.
by far one of the dumbest plays I've seen.
They wiped 4 Lokis off the map just between the
God.
2 of them
Oh my
because
God.
they
All
were
right, Loki, y'all
stuck
gotta
inside of
touch.
the hallway.
Though they're not
going
gonna
to.
touch. They're not gonna touch. This last point though is difficult for is going to be difficult for the Franks to tank because it's a lot closer to spawn for Loki. If they okay, they just
Oh
have-
my
if
god.
they get on the point, they just have to touch the point and stop it, and they'll be like golden. You know what I mean?
This Frank just wasted ult, but
At
Doesn't
what
even
point
matter.
is it? Realistically, he gets a buff if he's not in ult. Apparently,
if
the
he's,
turrets
if he's
are
running
broken.
and gunning,
Yeah.
he's doing great.
Oh, there we go. Massive
That's
Frank.
big.
That's a huge
That's
Frank
big.
ult. That is a ginormous Frank ult. Yo,
Look at
that
this,
Frank
look at
is
this
kind
Frank
of
angle
popping.
from Frank. Look at this. Look at this hidden
working.
Frank right here on the left.
That hidden Frank is the
alive.
deadliest. This Frank, he's
He's
still in turret.
holding. He's holding that sight line.
He's still alive. He's still alive. He picked up the
He
health
got a
pack.
health back.
Oh my god. Oh my god. This
Oh my
Frank,
God, Frank.
This Frank is
Frank.
him. Hold up.
Frank, clutch it out. There's
I'm
3
ignoring the team.
Lokis right next to him.
I'm ignoring the team. I want to see what this Frank is doing.
This one Frank is still
This one Frank
alive.
is still alive. He's still alive. He's going in.
Oh my Frank!
Oh, and he's dead.
Okay, now he's dead.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he got tired. He needed to heal up and decided instead of getting health packs, he's just gonna take a dirt nap. I don't know what that Loki was doing.
This Loki's playing aggro, dude.
Yeah.
He lived. What the hell?
I feel like this might be the end of Frank's road, though. They're slowly being cleared out because there's not really good sight lines for turrets on this corner here. And especially with that
No, this is
Loki
it.
ult right there.
This is
Oh, they
it.
killed the Loki
This is
ult.
it.
They might be able
This
to
is
push
it.
through. But here's
As
the
long as
thing.
Frank stays on the objective, that's his
That's
worst.
the problem, yeah. Because if they
He,
turret,
he has to go into turret.
yeah, if they turret, the payload moves without them. Oh, massive!
fuck.
That's
Guys.
a terrible. What in God's name was that? With a final, okay, Punisher.
So we
Punisher.
are not an OT team.
Punisher.
We're not an OT team.
Punisher.
We're not an OT team.
No, not in the slightest. If they have to touch the objective, not for them. Neither of them. Honestly, this is actually perfect because neither of them are.
Side you're on.
We literally watched them almost lose
This one.
because of one Loki, because they had to wait to see if they could kill him.
Yeah.
And then
Which-
the Loki that went past him, they almost didn't go back for.
no.
They were
Yeah.
securing the point.
Yeah. They. Oh my God.
They almost decided
They
that,
almost
the rest of them
lost.
are coming. The
Yeah.
rest of them are coming from the other direction. Like, we can just wait.
God, dude.
I am accused of.
And the thing is that what's going to be very interesting in the finals is that Adam is an exclusive like OT like person. He's
Oh.
staying on point.
Austin,
He will not get
Austin,
off point.
You
Before you attack,
you don't even have to worry. If Frank beats Loki here, he will destroy Adam Warlock.
That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, those turrets are going to hurt.
You can have 8 rings if you want.
I'm still batting for your boy. I'm still batting for Adam Warlock.
He did take down Spider-Man splendidly, I will say
He
that.
did take down Spider-Man.
3,
And not a lot of people can say that.
help get that vehicle to its destination.
Oh, the turrets come up.
I will remind you, Austin. Well, never mind.
Yeah,
I was
what
going
was
to say
that?
the turrets are better on defense.
Yeah.
But
Well, the turret placement
we are
usually.
struggling.
Yeah, this is a. This
We are
is a
struggling
tough
right
one.
now.
This is sad to see.
We did not place these turrets
Did not
correctly at all.
place that. Oh, they captured the point. But they all wipe together, though. That's what's good. They're not going to be staggering in. The Franks also are going to have a lot more ult charge.
You're halfway there.
Damn right.
Going.
All right, Frank. Frank coming back. He's got his. That is
Immediate
a very
turret.
interesting turret placement. You gotta have turret and doesn't really know what to do with his life anymore, and he thinks it's kind of over. He's playing behind his allies' turrets. He died.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. They're not gonna touch. Oh my god.
The
my God.
Lokis are healing off of the payload now too. So
Yeah.
this is this might be a quick GG.
This might be a quick game. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. I thought Punisher was gonna do a lot better on defense, but oh, they captured the goats. Franklin has secured goatage. They have gotten they've gotten one kill on defense. This is a really tough one. The thing is, the Lokis are using their invisibility immediately to pop another clone down.
But they're also using the payload a lot to survive.
Yes. That's something the Franks were not doing. Not a single Loki was killed. They have only killed one Loki on defense. This is a struggle. Can we get two? Does not appear to be the case. Yeah, this is tough to watch. This is a hard one. There we go. There we go. They're back in the game. They're back in the game. Now it's easy games now. It's easy. It's easy.
What is happening, guys?
Oh, that's a big stagger right there.
Should I have given y'all domination?
Halfway there. Keep
I
going.
feel like it would have been better. Because then they just have to touch point and then they can push up as far as they want. They don't have to stay on point. Oh, this is definitely... I mean, he does have home field advantage, so this is to be expected. Oh, with an easy kill from the Lokis. Another kill? Oh, this might be the corner. This might be the angle. Oh
This
my god.
Loki's hiding in the corridor.
Loki Frank turret.
Oh my god.
This is the dumbest thing I have seen.
Oh, what am I looking at? He's living? Franks, you can't be
Frank, it's a
serious.
singular Loki. He's gonna get the kill. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jacob, it's these singular Lokis. I think one Loki could defeat 6 Franks, but six Lokis might struggle. Oh my god.
Why are we not shooting? Why are we
Here we go,
trying to
here we go.
hide behind pillars?
Get that vehicle moving again.
What are you guys? You guys just wasted 5 ultis
Balls. Wait, hold on. We got
on
one more.
nobody.
Hold up. There we go. Here we go.
On nobody. Y'all gonna trickle in one at a time.
We
One at a
got.
time.
Wait, this is perfect turret placement. This is peak turret placement. I'm not gonna touch point though.
One at a time.
Not
One at a
touching
time,
point.
and we're not gonna touch point.
Not touching point.
One at a time, and we're
Not
not
gonna
gonna touch point.
I'm not gonna touch.
One at a time. One at a time. We're
Yeah.
not gonna touch.
They're not gonna touch point. This is a really good turret angle, but unfortunately, they have to stop that payload. Dave, I don't think the Franks are gonna win this game.
I can't believe Convoy versus Domination has faked out these bots so much.
And they just don't like that payload. We all know it. We all know it. Dear God, these Lokis are just insane.
So do you think if we put them on Domination, if Frank would win?
I think so. don't know if they would win. I think it would be closer though.
Damn. So we go to the finals. Frankless. Oh my god. Frank.
Final score 3, 2, 2.
Frank, you literally took this fucking asshole. You took out Namor. You took Loki to a draw, and then you just get rolled on one map.
24-13 versus 34-5.
You guys hurt me on this one. You
That is a rough one. That means the final is against Loki Adam.
Well, you know the canon, Austin.
No,
The last
no.
one is the Shin Shibuya Tokyo 99.
Oh, that's right.
It's the only map that we've only seen once.
That's true. I'll swap to it in just a second. All right, we got Adams coming in. I think Loki's gonna take this.
Loki's gonna fucking clear this. If he plays that well on Convoy, he literally was 50 HP, ran and hid, came back on the flank on the backside just to peel the bot's aggro. Still lived, and then came back and wiped the enemy team.
That's true. Yeah, that was a rough
Loki
one.
might be the master of Convoy.
He might be. Which is this? This is where we're going. The final stand of Adam Horlock.
Difference.
Imagine if he loses to Spider-Man.
Ooh, Loki.
Yeah.
How would he? How would he lose to Spider-Man?
I don't know. Hubris.
I am accused.
And they're on defense first.
It is true.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
How far do you think Adam's going to be able to push it?
Because of his revives, I think he'll get to first
Time in
point.
30 seconds. Stay
Okay.
strong.
That's fair.
But I'm genuinely worried for Adam here.
I will choose.
He has a
I
lot
don't
of
know.
healing.
I'm thinking,
Lot of
here's the
reses.
thing. If Loki turns into Adam, I think Loki gets Adam's passive.
God, we hope not.
Yeah, because it's going to be infinite Luke.
5, 4, 3,
All right, let's see it.
1.
The Adams have been on a rampage. They've been popping off. They've just been struggling to deal through those immortality alts. And here we don't have immortality alts. We just have
We don't.
infinite resurrection. But there's a ton of damage coming from the Lokis, though. That's going to be the problem. You feel like Adam will win, but will be very close. I'm so bad for Adam. I'm still rooting for him, but there's a lot of damage coming through, and Loki is going to get Adam's ult faster than Adam can because his ult charged faster. And
Oh, already got
first
one.
first blood of the Lokis gone, dead, deceased. But Adams have a really difficult time picking off more than a singular person.
I was about to say the biggest issue here is the same idea
God.
with Mantis. Yeah, is the same thing with Mantis is that this is single target versus 18 characters.
That's true.
The target
Negative
priority has to be insane because you have to either clear the lanterns or target the Lokis that are outside of the big green, which isn't usually that often.
Especially when there's 36 big greens.
Exactly.
The Lokis are technically up a singular kill. It didn't really matter
They are.
much because... Oh, there we go. Huge kill on the Atom. He will be back in a second.
He killed one back. It was a
Turn
return
one
kill.
back, yeah. Which is good for the Atoms, technically. Going 1-for-1 against Adam is not a good idea. But I don't think
It
it
is
matters when you have 3 more to take his place. Oh, there we go. There we go.
Oh, this might be a problem. This might be the biggest mistake, though.
Oh, there we go. Double Adams.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
I feel like this is actually a buff for the Adams because there's the Loki clone. Oh my god.
The Loki clones get the
He got
damage
rezzed.
reduction.
Yeah, res. Yeah, yeah.
He rezzed.
Rest. Oh my
The
god.
Loki rings.
The Loki rings. Oh.
I would like to say that the amount of time that it took for Adam Warlock to kill one of the Lokis,
Yeah.
Loki had time to walk all the way back from spawn,
Correct.
which is not a good sign.
It's not. But here's the thing. I feel like Loki's going to win this because if it gets to overtime, they have to be on point. And that's when all that AoE damage is really going to come through. There we go. There we go.
a
Oh,
lot of
double
rings.
rings. That's 3 rings.
And they got a kill as well.
They did get a
But
kill.
the Loki responds with ring.
Yeah,
Which ring is better?
that's true.
Who ring? Where ring?
Wear ring. Loki might win this entire thing, Jacob.
I'm gonna have to be a Loki one trick the rest of the season.
Maybe.
That's crazy. It's crazy.
Maybe
work.
because there's a final challenger. Adam's definitely winning in the killing department, though. That's for sure. Adam is kind of popping off. The issue is that killing the Loki, like killing the main Loki, doesn't remove his clones.
I will say, Austin, since Adam got a bye this last in the semifinals,
Yeah.
I really want to see Adam versus Frank.
Yeah,
I
we
want
can
to
do
see
that.
who is the actual number 2.
Only 60 seconds
Yeah, we could do that. We could do that. Let's go. Come on.
I do think you're right that once we get into this OT, things are going to shift. Because Adam's going to jump on point. Hopefully.
I mean, realistically, if they don't, are we losing? I don't think so. Let's go. Because the Lokis aren't really doing a super good job at killing the Adams.
They're not. They're being really
Yes.
patient.
They're doing a ton of damage, though. Oh, there we go.
Sweet
Adam.
God.
Adam v. Adam.
final 10 seconds.
Oh. It begins.
Born
It
again?
begins. Yeah, they have to fight on point, which means all that AoE damage is coming out. I got another.
That means these Adam ults are about to start being really big.
They are.
Come on, guys. Come on,
There we
guys.
go. There we go.
Move
They're
move
pushing
into
it
the herd.
forward. They are
Move into
pushing
the
it
herd.
slightly forward.
Move into the herd. Keep snapping. You gotta keep
a
snapping.
massive-
Big born again.
A mass.
That's a
full-
huge
that's
born
huge.
again.
That is huge.
5 reses. Oh my
Okay, I don't think you
god.
needed that many rings. Y'all did not require that many rings, but there's so much damage coming out.
There's
it's
so
just,
much damage coming from
my
Loki.
God. And they're still back. Oh my god.
I will
Oh my
give
God,
to
that
Adam.
is
I will
game.
give it to Adam. I will give it to Adam. They fought for that last like 10 meters right there.
Where are y'all going?
They
over?
rezzed like 40 times.
That's true. Wait, what?
Was this on?
I didn't put it on competitive.
God dang it. Well, we expect that to be the result, but all right, do another one not competitive. Put Loki on offense. I'm fairly positive as long as he gets past that corner, that first
Wins.
corner right there,
Yeah.
he wins.
Okay. Yeah.
So-
We'll. Oh God. God.
King swap, send it.
Yeah. Yeah. I feel like Adam's a lot better on defense than offense.
Yeah. He's a defense
He's a defense
genius.
character. He's defense.
The red
And Austin,
herd
since
makes
I
all the
picked
difference.
this match When Adam has to face Frank, I'll let you decide. Where's the arena?
I'm gonna make it a domination because I think that's where Frank's gonna win out.
Do you think that that's where Adam can shine?
Honestly, I don't think it matters for Adam because Adam was kind of good wherever. He's gonna be because Adam plays the point regardless, as we saw there, and it was to his detriment.
In 30 seconds.
It was.
Wall of golden boys. Okay. If they could make it around this corner, Loki will almost be crowned champion because he has to beat Spider-Man.
The battle starts.
Imagine a
now.
universe where he beats him.
3, 2, 1.
You have to believe for him. You have to believe that this is that universe. He's staring at that chunky Hulk puppet.
What? Oh.
Which Adam Warlock 1 was just staring at the little Dojo Hulk.
All right. They're pushing it. They're pushing it pretty quick. Is it going to be enough?
Adam. Okay, I feel like this is kind of a false diadem because I think Adam is just going to let it push because he doesn't feel that that's the end of the game right there. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Like the bots, the AIs aren't going to think to stay on payload.
That's fair.
Although I don't think it would make much difference.
I don't think so either. Yeah, I think they're just gonna let it slowly walk back.
They're snapping pretty hard though.
There's no one is getting killed.
No one is dying. They're
No.
doing way better on defense.
You
That
just
Adam
walked-
just face tanked.
What was
What?
that?
Wait, he's rezzing?
Where did he rest?
Where did he?
Oh, in the very back.
Oh,
I see
he
him.
went back
I see
to
him.
the
I
back
see him. I
left.
see him. I see him.
He retook the payload?
Okay. Oh, it's moving up.
Oh god.
Oh god. Oh, it's moving up.
Is
It's moving up.
that's
Okay, I think that's game.
I think that's game. But let's just see what happens. Maybe once it hits OT, they try to like hold it, and we will see if they win or not.
Yeah, I mean,
'Cause
but
I
it's-
think-
if the Lokis get,
If the Lokis take first point, that's guaranteed that they won.
yeah. But if it gets into here's the thing: if it gets into overtime and the Lokis lose, I don't really know what to go off of. Oh my god.
They're not going to. Obviously, that's disgusting. The Lokis are just killing them on spawn.
That's typical. I mean, that's literally just the normal Adam Warlock reses.
Biblically accurate Adam Warlock.
Yeah.
They are rezzing a lot right now.
The
Jesus
Adams have
Christ.
not gotten a kill. Oh,
Loki knows how to play this convoy on attack.
yeah,
dude.
Loki is kind of
What
popping
the
off.
fuck?
All right. Oh, baby girl. Oh, the first Adam Warlock kill. Followed up by another Born Again. They're almost out of rings, though. And once they're out of rings, I think Loki's going to take this first point.
Unless Loki doesn't get on point.
Loki got on point.
I saw him tuck himself in that corner over there, and I got worried.
They got to touch that point.
Okay, Adam's moving up onto
Adam's
the point.
recontested it. Adam has recontested it.
He's starting to feel the pressure. Got a minute left.
Yep.
About 30 meters to go. Kind of have to hover this point.
Yeah, they have to hold this or else.
You have
Yep.
to res here.
Only 60
You have to res just right there, dude. You can't. What are you doing?
Where's he going?
Where are you going?
Where's Adam going? He not res.
He didn't. Not yet.
Yeah.
Now he's
Now
res.
he res. Now he res. Yeah, Adam.
Wasn't too late though. They don't have any ults. That's for sure game.
That is game for the Adam Snorlock.
The winner of the tournament,
Possibly.
almost.
God. I have to make a new game.
Austin, could
Game is still
you
in progress.
go back and see if that other game is still in progress?
Let me check.
I'm just curious.
Would it be
Search your name.
no.
Nothing?
Nothing.
Oh, so it does close after we lose.
All right, let me make another one real quick. Let me make another one. Oh, let me actually try this. Hold up. Never mind. Never mind. Great. Yep. Beautiful. All right. I'm inviting you. You're not. You just haven't exited.
What? Fine, I'll leave the room.
You have to. Yeah. What? I can't invite you if you're in a room. All right. Loki.
Not what? Are we doing the Spider-Man game first?
Yeah, we gotta. Or do you want to do the Frank one, and then we'll leave the Spider-Man game for last?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll do Punisher.
I'll name it
versus Adam.
the Ultima Finals.
Yeah, we'll find out who's in second place.
The Ultimate Finals is Loki versus Spider-Man.
Mm-hmm.
The best of the best versus the worst of the worst.
I mean, realistically speaking, do
God.
you think Spider-Man is the worst AI?
Battle for second. Who is? Because this'll be great. If I'm a one trick Loki player, I can have a second pick. Like if Loki's not there, if Loki's insta-locked by somebody, I'll
there you
have
go.
whatever this character is to fall back on.
True. All right, what map should it be? Panther
This is
AI
all you
is
do.
pretty bad too.
you-
Oh my god, we should do a black. We will do the best of the worst. After Loki wins it all, we'll do Black Panther versus Spider-Man. Because both of them only had one kill against their initial.
Ew.
know, we're doing
versus
Krakoa.
Spider-Man.
We're doing Krakoa. Domination. I feel like.
Unironically, I
Yep.
don't like this map.
You hate Krakoa?
I don't like Krakoa.
I love this map.
Pick your
The only
hero.
Krakoa point that I actually like is the one with the dragon in the center of it. The purple dragon.
I like the one with the portals.
They all have portals.
I like all of them.
I hate you.
I love this map. Oh. What's going on out here? I don't think I've looked around this room. The map, to be fair, the map does look really nice.
Get ready.
Crystals.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Thanks, Frank. Thanks for bringing me back to reality.
What
Bad
is-
guy is a bad guy.
Thanks,
No
Frank.
difference among them.
Thank you, Frank. Frank, don't you have a dead wife to get back to?
3,
Yeah.
1. All you need to do is capture the
Which
base
is
area.
unironically this map. This is the 1 point I enjoy.
Oh, sick. So you think Frank's gonna come out on top, right?
I think Frank has the advantage. There is a world where he doesn't touch point. That's what I'm afraid of.
That is true. That is true. Punisher might lose. I think so. Oh,
Come on, guys.
what?
Lock
Punisher's
in.
down.
Lock in.
An Adam is down.
One.
2 Adams are down. The second Punisher. This is a lot closer than these. There's 4. Okay. Oh my God, Frank. Frank has
They're
captured
resing.
the
They're all
point.
resing.
They're all resing.
They're all resing.
They're all back.
They don't have turrets.
Oh, but they have,
Wait,
they
can get a kill
have
with
guns.
They do have machine guns.
They do have guns. Oh my God. Oh my God.
We don't need
Jacob.
shotguns. We got enough. We got
Oh,
enough
turrets are
turret,
back.
and it's
The
gone.
turrets are back. The turrets are back. And he's dead. Oh my God. They got
He's
him.
dead.
Almost forgot about the turrets.
Frank.
Yeah. The Adams are not touching point. Oh, the turrets are up. Oh no. Adam has fallen into the trap. That is a very overzealous turret right there, Frank.
Overzealous or perfect distraction.
Overzealous.
Oh,
But these turrets here, I don't know if Adam's gonna be able to take it.
well, Frank.
That's a lot of
Frank.
turret.
That's a lot. It's a lot of single target damage if they focus the right Frank.
Yeah, out of their turrets, the Adams
The Adams
are
win it.
yeah. The issue is
Oh, take that portal, Frank. You got it.
massive judge.
All right.
Oh, followed by a
Hey.
kill with the assault rifle. Huge. Oh, let's go. Double ult Frank. That's
Oh.
big. Triple ult
Triple?
Frank. There we go.
Damage reduction. Frank, I need you to lock in, buddy.
Oh my
You got
God.
1 kill with it. Good.
1 kill with
Did
3
we push-
ults. That's
we
actually
pushed-
kind of worth it. What is
But
he
they push
doing?
them back to their spawn. This is just
That
a
is true.
distraction play. They're not going to
This
touch.
is, yeah, they're not going to be able to touch. Wait, Frank got 2
Frank,
kills.
you're a legend. Frank,
Frank.
you're literally holding the entire
Oh my
enemy
God.
Adams hostage.
Oh my
He's
God.
literally not letting them
my God.
touch.
They're not going to touch. They're not going to touch.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
That's it.
See, I'm telling you, I think Frank would have done better on domination.
Should we try a run back of Frank versus Loki? But how would we call that?
it would just be for fun,
If-
like Loki already won.
You hurt people.
Oh, okay.
I hurt you.
I mean, just like
But like
this
Frank,
is.
Frank is like, but like, you know,
Is that what you want to do?
But like, Frank might be.
Is that what you're wanting to do instead of it being Adam Warlock? Since the Adam Warlock and Loki game wasn't a technical full match, is that what we're gonna do? Whoever beats Adam Warlock here
Whoever wins here
goes on to the actual finals.
to the actual finals.
Gotcha. But it's
Because
gonna
look,
be a domination map.
Loki just wiped every convoy map. We cannot deny there's not an AI in the game that can survive 18 AoE blasts from Loki at the same time.
Spider-Man.
All you need to do is capture the main area.
Spider-Man's your goat, Austin. Is that what it is?
I think so. All right, hear me out. Instead
Yeah.
of having them battle one-on-one, what if we made it more interesting?
What?
Domination map.
Yep.
Whoever gets the most kills on Spider-Man wins.
Area is yours to capture now.
So, do you think Punisher would beat Loki on a domination match?
I think so.
Because right now this is pretty one-sided on domination.
Yeah, because I mean, we saw Loki. It wasn't like Loki did really good, but it wasn't one-sided. Or
No.
like,
That
as
was
fast.
That was just a convergence map too. That
Yeah.
was like a domination first point, and they went to a draw.
Yeah. Oh, they're
Oh, I
taking
can
it
see
back.
I can
Oh my
see it.
god.
Yeah, they're taking.
Oh
it
my
back.
god, they took it back.
The one thing Frank this Frank bot can't do is look up. So
That's true. That is very
there
true.
was atoms that came from the sky,
Whoops.
for God's sake. So
Ignore
what
that.
can he do? What can he do?
That's true. Oh. Gonna move this out of the way. Ignore me, guys. I'm simply vibing at an alarming rate. Watch to earn drops. Wait, y'all are getting drops for this? Hey, yo. I didn't even know that. I should have threw that in the title. Guys, if you watched on Twitch, you get drops, apparently.
Yeah. You should have had that in the title the whole time.
I didn't know we had drops.
This is Marvel Rivals content. If as long as you're under the Marvel Rivals tag, it counts as Marvel Rivals content. I got drops from watching us.
Wow. Couldn't be me.
You're not a real fan.
I'm not. They're
I
not
stopped
touching
watching
point,
Jason
though.
show.
That's fair. They're not touching. Oh, they're back.
Frank
They're
is
back.
capping.
Oh, here we go.
Frank is
They're-
capping the point.
Frank is capped.
This is Frank's element, dude. Domination. He actually attacks point.
Yeah.
Like
he
an
stays on
animal.
point. This is...
Okay, Frank, I need you to turn around though. I need you to turn.
Missed.
There's a guy on your right that has
Missed.
been pounding your insides.
Hey, yo. Hey, yo.
Diabolically.
My brother in
pilfering
Christ.
your holes.
What? What did you just say? What did you say?
Why would you say that? He just wow. Fuck that Adam in particular.
Nah, for real.
Jesus Christ. He hopped in, saw 4 in front, and then just whipped around. Oh, he might lose this. He's not going to touch point.
He's
We
not
all
gonna
know
touch-
he's not going to touch point.
Gotta go see it. Have a good one, EMP. Thank you for joining. Hopefully you got some drops. I
Touched.
didn't know that they were a thing, but hopefully you got something out of watching. They did touch. Oh my god, he's touching again. Oh my god,
What
the Franks
is
are
happening?
touching.
Is he going to get back into turret mode before he dies?
No.
No.
What was that? Oh my god, Jacob.
You can't be serious.
Jacob, it's going to OT.
You can't be serious.
That's just goes to show how strong Punisher is. He's pushing the goats to OT.
I hurt you.
Should we just put Punisher up against Spider-Man? Should we see how many kills he can get?
I don't know. I don't know how many kills he can get. Against Spider-Man?
Yeah. What are
If
your
he
thoughts
locks
on
in,
that?
I think he can. I think he can pull out a seismic victory.
You think so?
And actually, I have so much faith. I'm gonna go grab a water real quick.
Starts in 5,
Okay. Okay.
3,
Okay.
2,
My boy Adam's gonna win though.
Frank, you better not let me down, dude. I swear to God, I'll come back and.
Got it?
Yep.
This is
go
my
ahead, good.
least favorite point.
I would have to agree with that one. It is the prettiest though. Aesthetically, this map is gorgeous. Is that Jesus? Oh. Oh. We got the alts coming out early, but is he gonna get a dice? Okay, well, you know, that's to be expected. Let's be real. Ooh. Born again, born again. Oh my god. Oh my. Oh my god. Oh my god. They're making it. They're making it. No, this is a huge play. The Franks are able to take the point. Never mind. They lost the point. Oh wait, no. Now they have lost the point. God. Just a wall of Frank. And they're gonna be staggered. That's not good. But if they get these turrets up, the turrets are their best move, apparently. when you really can't miss that much, it's really, really powerful. Yeah. Oh my god, here it is. Huge death, followed up by a kill and a res. Oh! I think the issue that Punisher is going to have against Adam Warlock is simply the amount of resurrects. Oh, but we get another Judge Judy coming out. And he's able to stay alive in it, which is incredible considering it's Frank. It doesn't really get much value out of it, but dies after it, so... Oh my god, we got a singular turret. Oh, and an ult. Let's go. They might be able to hold it. Dies an ult. Yeah, definitely when they're in their ult, they're at their weakest point. It's really sad to see. That's a really good turret angle, but it does not last long as the Franks begin going down. Every time they kill an Adam, another takes his place. Oh, there we go. The Adams do not have reses. They have a singular res. There it is. They're all back. They're back. They're not leaving. Oh, God. Oh, here comes a massive ult from Frank. This actually could be a huge ult if they're able to pull this off without dying in it. Followed up by a second ult. A little bit lower on health, and he dies. And he's dead. He dies. But Frank's looking like they're going to be able to keep that point. No, they're unable to fight off the wall of golden men as they slowly but surely get beaten down one at a time. Oh, that's... I dare say that might be game. This is sad to see, with especially with reses coming up. I don't think they're going to be able to make it. He is low on health, but if he's able to get in there and get some kills, he might be able to save this game, and he dies. Yikes. Frank. You'll have to touch point. There we go, there we go. Jacob's not going to be happy about that one. Jacob was not going to be happy about that one. Jacob's not going to be happy about that one. 20-6 Adam Warlock with only 2,700 damage versus a 34-9 Punisher with 14,000 damage. That is so sad. That's sad to see them lose that. They had such a promising career. Fortunately, it was just ripped away from them. But I think we need to have the best of the worst now. We're going to find out who the definitive worst character is. More rivals. Just, I mean, so far, it's been Spider-Man. But, good God.
Oh my God, Frank lost.
Yeah. It was a rough one. They did not get on point at the end.
Oh my God.
So 3 of them died in ult, and then the other 3 turreted outside of the point.
Oh, that sounds like Frank, though.
Yeah, he went out the way he wanted to. So I was thinking, I'm doing a best of the worst. Okay. And whoever is the worst has to fight Loki. So it's going to be Black Panther versus Spider-Man. The kings of getting like 0 kills. We're going to make it random. Actually, no, I'm going to make it domination only. I'll just select domination. 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 There we go. Random map. You ready?
Yep.
All right, let's see it. Oh,
my
let's
God,
go.
This is gonna.
Let's
Oh
go.
God.
Let's go. This is gonna be perfect. This is the map
This is gonna be
Black
disgusting.
Panther's already lost on. This is where he fought
You're a
Loki.
hero. Or
And-
villain, I'm not judging.
Did not get a kill. He got one kill.
So the winner is the loser.
What?
So the
No.
what the better of the worst characters, or are we saying the worst character in the game has to face Loki?
The worst.
Okay, so whoever loses this game has to face Loki.
Correct.
Life is hard sometimes. But
I mean,
Spider-Man-
we're really trying to see if Spider-Man
Shut
can
the
get a
fuck
W.
up.
Like, we're trying to see if Spider-Man can get a dub.
He just said, just doing the right thing makes you feel good.
30 seconds before you attack.
True. I mean, that's pretty true.
Yeah, I mean,
'Cause-
we did notice you didn't kill a single fucking soul today.
No, they got 2 kills on Adam.
That's Austin. They've killed less than the supports, and the supports are supposed to be there to help people.
Jacob, look, I'm trying to help. It's a really sad day.
I'm
for
just
Spider-Man.
I'm just calling him Peter. I'm not even calling him Spider-Man anymore.
Big Toby Maguire over here.
All you have to do is capture the mission
BP
area.
versus
Got it?
Peter
Big Peter versus Peter.
versus Peter. Black
Mm.
Peter.
Jacob, oh yo. All right, let's see it. There's
Oh
no
my
way.
God.
There's no way.
Holy
There-
shit.
mind you, this team
What the
got
fuck?
1 kill versus Loki.
Looks like the mission area.
Who the
Just
fuck did-
team wipes. They just team. I mean, 1 Black Panther is still 0-0-0. I don't know how that's
Loki
possible.
was the one who dominated this guy?
Yes.
Oh my God.
Good God.
There's 1 kill.
There's 1 kill. Huge. They're up. They're so up. So up.
There's
So
no shot.
Spider-Man has 26 damage.
One.
Here we go. They're going
Guys. Guys. Oh, there's 2.
in. Peter, please. Peter. Oh, 3. Oh my God. Wait, they're popping. 4. Oh my God, they're popping. They have
This
1.
is their point. This is their objective.
This is it. They have to win. Oh, there we go. Big Pete.
Just the one time that they decide to fly in, the rest of their team isn't even there, and they get 1 shot. It's incredible. It's absolute cinema.
I like how the Black Panthers are like playing point too.
Yeah. They're
Oh, there we
holding it
go.
down. We'll
Wait, they
spit
got a
out
kill.
my
They got
water.
a kill. They got a kill. Wait, 1 Black Panther versus 3 Spider-Man. Who wins? Black Panther won. Black Panther just beat 3 Spider-Man by himself.
If y'all ever wanted to know what the better dive character was, this is it.
Oh, huge kill. Huge map. Oh, tremble before
That was
Bast.
unnecessary.
That was so necessary.
You'll have to keep fighting
Oh my God, Spider-Man got a kill.
Wait.
Oh my God, he got a kill.
Wait.
Oh my God, wait, there's no way. They might cap. Oh my God, Jacob.
That was a
It's
cancel.
2v2.
That was
It's
a
two-
the double
Oh my God.
uppercut.
They left point.
He didn't cap it.
They left point.
He didn't cap it.
They
Oh my God, Petey! No way.
they had the point.
Put the bag back on his head. You can't be serious, bro.
Bro, just no. Put the suit
You
up. Put the fries in the bag. Don't ever
Go
do
back to
superhero
go
stuff.
back to ordering pizza, delivering pizza, dude. You've got no hope.
But they are getting kills. Spider-Man number 3 actually stepping it up a little bit. He is 4 and 6.
How did Doc Ock and Green Goblin see you as a rival?
How did y'all struggle? Yeah. How did y'all struggle against this? This is literally
is-
like
this
I put
is-
Battle starts
a
in
controller in front of a goldfish and it's like play.
3, 2,
Take it.
1.
Yeah, and I would
it-
argue
take it
you
away.
would do better.
Capture the mission area. Got
I'm astonished that they literally didn't program any rollouts for this character. Like his whole thing is he swings his web.
Swings around, yeah. He swings.
These guys
into the
are
ground.
hard sprinting to point. Oh my god, they just got wiped out of their ults.
Wait, they got a kill.
That was 3 Spider-Man ults, and the only kill they got was from an uppercut.
Yep. That
This ain't looking good, Chief.
I think Spider-Man's fighting Loki. Spider-Man's fighting Loki. Oh wait, huge.
How did we get
Huge. How did it? Oh, huge. That's actually a fantastic.
Oh
ult. That's
my
3
God.
kills fault. Oh my god. He just wiped.
Well, hold on. There's still okay. I just don't want to rule anything out here.
Jim, for the first time ever, the Spider-Men have captured a point. How does this make you feel? Does it feel like to be a part of history? We do have
I
a
will
single
say
Spider-Man
there was 1 point in the Lord of the Rings series. Hear me out on this. You focusing here?
Yeah, I'm listening.
There was 1 point in the Lord of the Rings saga that Gollum did hold the ring. I feel like this is an apt comparison.
I feel like that's very true. That might be the best analogy for what we experienced.
There was one moment that goblin held the ring. And then he fell into lava and died. This is that.
Yeah.
Wow.
I feel like if the Human Torch drank gasoline, it'd be more effective than this. Like, God. Oh my God.
This is cinema.
Oh.
They've almost got it.
They do, don't they? I mean, the Spider-Man, to be fair, they've gotten kills. See, look, there's another one, dude. Like,
Oh my god.
they're kind of on a roll. They just have to touch
Oh
point.
my
There we go.
god.
They're on point. They're
So
on point.
they're on point.
Okay, 1v2.
The uppercuts?
Yeah, there we go. 1v2.
One-
Getting
1v1. Man, but that auto attack and dash is pretty crazy, huh? That's
Man, if only they
Wow.
had a way to get to point.
if
faster.
only they had a way to roll out to point.
If only there was a way to get
1,000 damage.
Spider-Man 1 with a 7-11.
How many kills was that? 35 and 4. This was the one that we thought was kind of down there as close to the worst out of
Yeah. As close as we could get to Spider-Man as possible. All right, Spider-Man. Let's see how you fare against Loki.
And then Austin, because this next match is probably going to last about 8 seconds,
Yeah.
I had one more idea
What's that?
because we didn't really get to see it.
Yeah.
For one final bout, has no bearing on anything. I just want to see if my theorem is correct.
What? This map again?
I'm
I'm okay with that.
I
You know,
want
whatever.
I want to see Human
Pick your hero.
Torch versus Loki.
I'm not judging.
Okay. Yeah, we can do that.
I want to see if the flying AoE damage has any capacity to take out that many clones.
Well, because Loki fought Iron Man. And Loki won. I think Loki can take out Human Torch. But yeah, we can do that next. Are you ready for this game?
I'll do whatever
Are you
it
ready
takes.
for cinema?
He did face Iron Man. I forgot about that. Huh. I am ready.
30
Listen,
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
listen. If Spider-Man gets more than
I don't know the actual miles,
3
but
kills,
this feels like a long way
Yeah.
to wait.
I'll be sorely impressed. I will call him Spider-Man again. He's
Oh,
still
that's
not
fair.
the Amazing Spider-Man. We're
No.
way past that.
Oh,
at
yeah,
this
no,
point.
he dropped that title and flushed it down the toilet.
1.
This is,
All you need to
good
do is
lord.
capture the mission
This is so
area.
sad to see.
Why are we sprinting to point?
Guys, I don't know how to tell you this, but Loki might unironically beat y'all to point. Oh, Lord. All right, let's see it. Yeah. Yeah.
Looks like the mission
What's
area.
baffling about this whole thing is Loki hasn't ever done the swap either.
No. So
He doesn't
we have,
ever swap with his clones.
We have 4 Spider-Man with 0 damage. Just as a friendly reminder.
I'm afraid.
Good God. We traded Black Panther for this.
There is one Spider-Man with 0 damage still.
This is Spider-Man number 3.
Spider-Man number 1.
Oh, yeah, that's about right.
Spider-Man number 1.
With
Number 3 is at 32. He's coming in
He's coming a long
barely
way.
in second.
He's come a long way. That's it.
Where's Spider-Man number 1 going?
That was
What
Spider-Man
is
number
this
3.
flank?
That's Spider-Man.
Austin, flip to 1. Flip to 1.
Where?
Flip
Okay.
to 1 right now.
Okay,
Where
okay.
is he?
Why is he taking high ground?
Team's capture progress.
What is
And
he?
he's going back. There, he's waiting for the map to rotate. Big, massive play. Maybe he's gonna find
Maybe
the
he's not.
angle.
Maybe he's not.
What is? Austin,
Yeah.
play that and put in the Obi-Wan waiting for Darth Maul clip.
Yeah.
Mind you, he hit with one auto attack.
Hey, yo.
He hit with a 1 auto attack.
He has
I saw
33.
it.
He has 33 damage.
That was one singular auto attack. He clicked the right Loki. Because against the clones don't
Don't count
it's
as
not
damage,
damage.
yeah. Okay.
It's slow. I could picture it now. It's the walls flip. It shows the energy barrier, and it shows Qui-Gon Jinn meditating, waiting for Darth Maul, and then he immediately gets stabbed through the chest.
All right, so not a single kill was dropped that game.
60 damage.
60 damage. 16 damage, huh? Wow. Yikes. You know,
Oh my god.
Someone's gotta stop Doom. I mean,
someone's got to stop Doom. It's
Someone's
not
gotta stop
gonna be you, buddy. It's not gonna be you.
That is the realest statement you made tonight, Spider-Man.
30 seconds before you attack.
Somebody's got to deal with this guy. Because let's be real, it ain't gonna be me. He ever wears Peter Parker.
Someone's gotta do it.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
Please, God. Someone stop this guy.
To the mission area. Got it?
He's already hanging
60
out.
damage. 60 damage. Someone's gotta kill Doom. Someone's gotta do it.
See, this is the equivalent of like
Oh,
going
God.
0 and 27 and being like, where were the heals? He's dead.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Oh,
Go.
154, he hit a combo.
Oh my
let's
god.
go. He doubled his damage
I'm
in a
crying.
single move.
I'm crying. Oh. Wow.
God, I think there's a reason why Spider-Man
Wow.
never actually has like a wife. He never saves.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
don't mess with the Amazing Spider-Man.
Did he just only hit clones?
Yes.
He only hit clones. That he his
Oh,
he
here we go.
ulted and his damage didn't change. Is that possible? I was watching him just to make sure, like, because you can tell when the Lokis don't move at the register
Yeah.
when they're getting hit that it's clones, and I didn't see anything move when he ulted, and so I had to double check myself. And sure enough,
I don't know. I don't think they're gonna drop a single kill.
Spider-Man won. There's not a chance in hell. That's all of their ults.
Spider-Man, what? You know what? I'm watching the rest of the game through the eyes of him. The real
I've been
Peter.
watching Spider-Man 1 the past fucking. Oh my god.
275 damage, huh? That's the best you got.
I almost fell out of my chair. Gets
This is-
absolutely rolled. Man, someone's gotta take out Ziggoon, dude. Someone's gotta beat him.
Someone's gotta beat this guy. They just keep pulling this one Loki, and it doesn't do them any favors.
Yeah, this one Loki's surviving. Wow, that's Oh, they held overtime. They have one more chance to get one kill.
Not a single
They didn't get a kill.
kill. Spider-Man 3. Spider-Man 1 beat out Spider-Man 3 yet again.
Spider-Man 3 has been holding up the trenches.
He had
How do you go
391
0-9?
damage.
How do you go 0-9 and get SVP? I want to find out.
I want to see what his highlight is. Hold up. I don't know if I can. I don't know if it shows it on spectating. I don't think it does. No. God,
Oh god.
so funny. You know what? Better yet, what's the character you think I'm gonna put? I think Moon Knight might do good against Loki.
Oh, I genuinely think that Human Torch might do well against him because
Okay,
of his
let's
ult.
try
His
that,
ult
yeah.
is his ult is different than Iron Man's, and his abilities are different than Iron Man's. My only fear is how often he'll use
Dives.
his dive ability. If he
He
dives
dives,
in,
he
he gets one
explodes.
shot.
Let's see,
But-
let's see.
His ult should clear Loki clones.
True. Well, his right click should clear Loki clones, like this stuff that stays on the ground.
Yeah, the puddles of flames.
Yeah, they're at least going to be using their big greens like off cooldown.
Pick your hero.
Like not a single kill.
Someone's got to do it.
take. Someone's got to take.
Someone's got to do
Someone's
it.
got to put on the mask.
I am the chosen one.
I'm the chosen one. That was
Oh god.
like you could get your
Oh.
like drunk stumbling grandpa to play a better game than Spider-Man number 3.
I talk a lot.
Ooh.
I fly a lot.
This is an interesting map for this matchup too.
Yeah.
All right,
Not bad.
Torch.
I don't think Torch is gonna beat him, but
30 seconds before you attack.
I think he's gonna do better than Spider-Man.
I've been seeing
Yo,
the
is this
world since I was
gorilla
a teenager.
panther thing way more serious than we thought? This is literally a statue of a Black Panther fighting a gorilla.
What?
Literally right outside the spawn door of Human Torch. It's a panther fighting
Yeah.
a gorilla.
Starts in 5, 4,
Oh, in the front?
2,
Yeah,
1.
literally right in front of the Human Torch door.
Let's capture the mission area.
Oh my god.
Got it?
Is this lore deeper than we thought? And that's
Oh my
why
god,
everyone
have I
was
been
fucking
misguided?
baiting you.
Dude, I think I've been misguided this entire time.
Holy shit. Yeah, this is embarrassing.
Like they're
Guys.
I don't think they're gonna fare much better.
Oh.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture.
This is
Capture the mission area.
wow.
Alright.
Here we go.
Yeah. I think I've seen this somewhere before. What was it? Pearl Harbor?
Yeah. I mean, they have to get one kill. They have to beat out Spider-Man.
Can they? On Domination, I think these guys have to come to them.
Well, they have to, yeah.
Oh, wait, he's taking high ground? This is big.
It's huge.
Wow. This is artillery fire to the max.
Yeah, nah, this is nigh unbeatable.
Your team's capture progress is past.
The flame damage isn't even enough to go through the big green.
No.
This is disgusting. Yeah. No, Loki is he's not losing this.
No.
What else did you have in mind?
Moon Knight.
Oh, Moon Knight.
Yeah.
Moon Knight might be able to because of the
Ricochets.
the ricochets.
Like, I don't think I think he has the best chance. I don't think he's gonna really beat him. But he might.
Do you want to just go to that game? This is
Yeah,
not.
I mean, yeah,
this isn't even. This is a wash. We're just gonna.
Yeah, we're just gonna get out of that, you know.
We're just gonna hop out of that real
God
quick.
dang it, to make a new game. And make sure you jump out of that one. Yeah, okay. We got Loki's.
Why do they not just have like an all this side
That's a
bot?
fantastic question. I would love
Maybe they didn't
that.
think people like us existed.
Yeah. I mean, Chad apparently was just like, yeah, this is new content. We've done likes that we've never seen. Yeah, we're pioneers. Jacob, after this, is there a character that you think Spider-Man has a chance of beating? From what you've seen.
From what we've seen, ooh, this is tough. Shoot, let me consult the scrolls.
Central Park.
The right heroes can make all the difference.
Ready. How hard is your Loki? Versus how hard is your Moon Knight? Because this honestly plays more into Moon Knight's favor. The more Lokis there are, the better his schizophrenia plays to his advantage.
Reliable, vindictive, and yet oddly compelling, don't you think?
He'll be
Oh,
coming.
I don't think there's a single character that Spider-Man beats, I'll be honest.
I'm going
Rocket.
to say no. I'm going to say the only character I think he can beat. And I don't even think he can, but it's a maybe. Hawkeye.
The battle starts in
Ooh,
5, 4,
ooh, you're right.
2.
Who did Hawkeye
The
go
rest of
against?
these,
You have to
he went against Adam.
securing the mission area.
Round
Oh,
one.
that's right. All right, let's. There's a lot of big greens all
That
at
was
once.
a lot of greens. Moon Knight pushing him to his limit, and he's gone.
Man, he's gone. Man, he's gone. Not enough. Not even close to being enough. I think Loki might just be that unstoppable. Oh my god.
So legally, the three characters that I
there's
have
one.
to play though is Loki, and then Adam, and then Punisher.
Yep.
Legally.
Yes. Yeah, but I don't think they're gonna win this.
Listen, we don't know what happens when the moon haunts you.
You're right. Jacob, the Lokis are getting alt faster than Moon Knight. What do we do about that? Good lord. That's so AIDS. Yeah, I really thought they had a chance. I'm not gonna lie. But I guess Punisher was the only true
Yeah,
challenge.
because the Moon Knight Ricochet is literally just
Oh,
it's just giving more heals to the squad, which is giving Loki more ult charge.
yeah.
Oh my lord.
Do you think you could
But yeah,
construct a team to beat 6 Lokis? What was that all?
Oh my lord.
We're going. There we go. There we go.
Killed everyone but one Loki.
In it.
Come on.
They're in it. Jacob, they're in it.
They're back. They're so
They're
back.
here. They're here. That was all of their alts except for one. It was 5 moons.
But
Loki's has 2
I
moons.
could start constructing one.
Yeah, think of a team that could beat 6 Lokis. Like any comp. Like it doesn't have to be one of one character.
Yeah, no, I got you.
And I think we'll end it on whatever you come up with. Oh, the moon. The moon. Oh my god.
My Loki, a 5-piece?
Dude, Loki's hard.
The fuck, guys? Chill.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, I don't think they're making it to the second point.
Ooh. That is an idea.
Oh, God. Does your team include
Oh my
Spider-Man?
God. No. Believe it or not. Believe it or not.
6 Spider-Man.
Oh my God.
Run it back. Oh, there we go. Dude, the Moon Knights are actually kind of pushing. They were for a second.
This is horrifying. Because Moon Knight is a natural counter to Loki.
Yes.
And this is...
They don't care. Nice moon. Do they make it for men?
This is
It's painful to watch.
brutal.
Yeah, Jay, let me know whenever you're done theory crafting, and we'll let the Moon Knights rest. Wait, Moon Knight's coming back with ult. He might get 6. He's 1 HP. You got 1. Oh my God. Loki got 3. Moon Knight's a better Moon Knight than Moon Knight. You really hate to see it. Oh, he got 4. Oh my God, he got 4.
Massive.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
One of the Lokis does have ult though, and if he puts that ult on point, I think they just wipe.
I have a team.
You have a team?
But this game is almost over.
That's almost over. That's game.
Loki. Oh my God.
God. You know, I didn't know that. I didn't know that as long as the point was in your control, overtime didn't end.
The current score is
Like if the payload was still pushing forward.
1. Time to
I didn't know
What do you
that.
mean?
In overtime, if your team dies, but you still technically have like point control, like you know how the payload.
You're fine.
Yeah, the game stays going.
Oh, because it's technically in your team's possession.
Yeah, I did not know that.
All right. Are you ready?
Yes. Let me invite you first. You have to get out of the game, you loser.
God, give me a second.
It's gotta
Out
be
here
easy to leave.
cooking.
Oh, okay.
All right. Get your Loki team set up.
I'm getting them.
I'm about to hit you with a combo you weren't prepared for.
3 Jeffs, 1 Iron Fist, 2 Hulks.
That is a curious comp.
All right, I'm inviting you. Now, who you got? Who's the first? Who's the first character?
Emma Frost.
Okay. Second.
Groot.
Okay. Third.
Frank.
Oh, you dastardly. Okay. Next.
Squirrel Girl.
Oh, you know what? Squirrel Girl might have been the one to stop the reign of terror from Loki. All right, who's next?
Double Sue.
Oh. Gotcha. Okay. All right. And what type of map do you want? Do you want the push map convoy?
Yes.
Yggdrasil, give him the home team
I
advantage.
want fucking revenge.
That's fair. That's fair. All right, there we go. We're coming back. Yeah, I put that's a quick match convoy. God.
The right heroes could make
I
all the
had to
difference.
remake the game.
What did you do?
I didn't put it in competitive.
God,
Just Javis real quick. Just go ahead and
everything.
leave the
That
game.
was the one. That was the one. That was the
Just-
only one we were
Javis,
gonna
go
win.
ahead.
Now we're not
Javis,
gonna
go
win.
ahead. You just go ahead.
Now we're not gonna win.
Just
now
go
we're
ahead and
not
leave
gonna
the game real quick.
Lost. I don't even know what I'm trying. Swap the whole team.
Why are you on their team?
Because I'm better than they are. I want to prove it.
I'll make
I
you a
can,
Loki.
I can take 6 Lokis.
Do you want to fight 6 Lokis?
Me, you, and 4 invisible women. I think we can do it.
You think so?
You just have to play the best game of Spider-Man of your life.
I think it was Spider-Man.
I mean, we could go both go Frank. I think that's also a very viable option.
Yeah, we turret.
Just Franklin it up.
That could work. Might be onto something, dude.
I think Frank's the way.
Frank.
Squirrel.
Right. Double invis.
The Invis bot, I think, because I think
By far the
Loki
smartest.
was. Yeah, I think Loki was incredibly hard to deal with, and he did have some good mechanics, but Invisible Woman was just brilliant.
Yeah. Yeah, Loki was just hard to play against. Invisible Woman just played well.
The right heroes
They did a decent job against Loki. Like at
Sure.
first, then whenever they started staggering, they didn't. But I mean, like,
The only thing that I'm worried about in this scenario is that I only put Squirrel Girl on this team because of her AoE damage on her autos.
Yeah.
Everything else is garbage. Everything else is garbage.
kills everyone. What if they don't target the squirrels?
That would be painful to watch,
Without chaos,
but also amazing.
life becomes a
Like-
predictable...
Squirrel gets her payback.
They definitely have enough damage to one-shot the squirrels every time she ults.
Oh, absolutely.
in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
That also being said, she does get ult every 8 seconds.
Who do you think is going to take home the SVP from the team you've created?
Groot.
I think so.
Yeah, I think Groot's gonna land a 14-man ult.
We've
And,
seen him do that. We've seen him do that.
Emma Frost ult might single-handedly keep them in the game
5, 4,
That's fair.
3,
That is fair.
because it is an AOE silence is the biggest thing.
Yeah. Well, let's see it. Big squirrel.
There's a Frank.
Big Frank turret. That's a beautiful turret. Okay, okay.
The pacing is working pretty well.
Yep. The walls are going to be big too, to stop the clones from healing and doing damage. This too. No, Jacob. Jacob, you might have a team on your hands. I think you should just grab a clone.
The-
You did. So remember, the Lokis have not gotten a kill.
Listen, people rag on Squirrel Girl because she can't crit, but I know how to make use of her. She may not always get a bunch of final hits, but the thing with Squirrel Girl is that she's always just annoying enough that you can't ignore her.
It's true. Oh, the Lokis are starting to get kills
Oh.
now.
Yeah.
But it doesn't
They
matter.
still
They
lost the
capped,
point.
yeah. Oh my god. Oh
Oh my god.
my god.
This is horrifying. Groot is the next person on the
Jacob.
list for ult.
Jacob, the Invisible Women are shielding the Punisher.
This is perfect. This is all a part of the plan. Keep Frank alive.
Oh, the Squirrel Girl ult steal. That's weird.
Really?
Huh.
Ah, there we go. Frank, what are you doing, Frank? What are you doing, Frank?
That's the Frank we know.
The only problem is a normal team comp staggering is going to be. Holy fucking shit! What? What did I just watch?
Oh my god! And he hits him with the counter Groot ult.
Hey, we might have just
What's
seen
up, Avon?
exactly
What's
why
going
Groot
on?
was out of this tournament.
Yeah, dude, the Groot ult into the wall. What is up, Bucko? That was
he just-
so funny. That was also perfectly timed. Much watching your stream. Well, Merry Christmas. Oh, this is a fantastic Emma Frost ult. In case you're
Emma Frost
wondering,
is
Loki
the
won the
saving grace.
tournament.
Yeah, Loki
we're
is
crafting
the
a team
god.
that can beat 6 Lokis. What?
I didn't think about Loki having
Oh my god,
6
she got
Groot
it.
ults.
She got it all.
This Invisible Woman is just saying, you know what? I'll come to you. Don't
Yeah.
even worry about it.
The Invisible Women are like kind of holding it down. How's your stream going? So far, so good. Been really fun.
Pretty baller.
Really funny.
Hilarious.
God, Spider-Man. Get your heart out.
Spider-Man. Shout out Peter Parker.
Shut up, Pete.
Uh,
Good old Pete.
Good old Pete, dude. He's
Oh god.
he's gonna be a hell of a delivery driver.
Yeah. Pretty great game. You like it? Well, that's good. Where are you from? We're from the United States.
Heck yeah. US of A.
Yeah.
Chelsea Trump just got a new jet from Qatar. Badass.
Yeah. Which is
Great.
strange.
Put
They
up a
only
wall,
send
please.
me spam emails. That's
that's
nice.
a
I'm
big
watching your
ultimate.
stream from the UK. Oh, that's good.
Let's see an ult. Wait, but like, let's see an ult.
You know. Let's see it. Let's see. Oh, a huge squirrel. That's unironically
That's actually a
big.
massive squirrel.
That's a huge. That's a big,
What?
big squirrel.
Yo,
They might
that
be
might have
doing
just
it.
saved the game.
That might have done it. It's morning here. Oh God.
Yeah, they're like 7 hours ahead, 6 hours ahead.
She'll warn us of the
fiance's
things to
in
come.
Belgium. So
How's the
she's-
jet
she
lag
should
for
be
her?
waking up? Terrible. She said she's just now getting to the point where she's not exhausted.
That's fair. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you
But
too.
she's-
That is a huge Groot ult.
Depends on what you mean by huge.
Well, I mean,
Frank,
I got
don't
a
step
bunch
out of
of
the don't you dare step out of that
Yeah.
ulti.
Yeah,
Good job. He actually cleared out like 90% of the clones.
that is true. They're not gonna
I
touch
mean, Squirrel
point.
Girl are holding it down. They're not gonna. Yeah.
The Lokis are allergic to the point. Where's that Punisher looking? Offer. Just go for it.
Is this person a bot? I swear I've seen like 5 people do this. Where
Probably.
they ask where we're from, and then they're like, "Hey, can I give you an offer about some services?" that they wanna give us?"
$45,000. We will do your digital marketing campaign. Give you free graphic designs.
$586. For $586 a minute.
For $379, you can save 13
You
children.
can get 5 subscribers.
For $5, you can get the 3 for $5 value meal at Wendy's.
We're even doing a 2-for-1 special. For every 2 likes you get, we get $1.
It's about graphic design. Ah!
Hey, we knew it.
I'm not a bot.
No, but I mean it's fair. Like if you're an up and coming graphic artist and you want to like get your name out there,
I
you
respect
just show
it.
up in some smaller person's stream and be like, "Yo,
I respect
can
it.
I do some work? Can I do some work for you?" But dead ass, why don't you just go to Fiverr, dude? There's hundreds of people on Fiverr that look for graphic artists.
That's
So
true.
serious. I keep telling my fiance to do it
Why don't you do it?
because she literally designed all of our like wedding invitations. She designed our logo for our channel. Like, she's an incredible graphic artist.
Yeah. Yeah, they're going in. They're going in.
Frank is franking.
I'm
That's a big
enjoying
old
the game. Well, thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a good one. And good luck on getting some business coming towards you.
Yeah, we wish you luck. Stay on that grind.
You're
Hone your craft.
get that money.
Get that bread.
God, massive Stu ult. Yeah,
We're fighting on point.
we are
That's
fighting
a
on point.
Loki.
That's a Loki.
That is a Loki punch.
It's a hard Loki right there. My Squirrel Girl, it's your
Alright.
job to save the game.
We actually pushed out harder than I thought we would.
Yeah, but can they beat the Lokis, Jacob? How are you feeling?
Switch things up.
You sweating a little bit?
So far, temperature check. My team isn't great on attack, and we did okay. We almost made it to the full 3 points, but my big fear
Yeah.
is those Groot ults. Those Groot ults were not
Bro, what
fantastic.
do you mean? What do you mean
He
those
threw it
Groot
into the
ults?
wall twice.
Jacob,
And-
that's what he does.
And dare I say, and Loki got to have infinite Groot ults as well.
Jacob, I think you're severely underestimating the power of Groot.
Society can exist without lies.
Alright. Should we fight the Loki bots?
Oh my god, we can. It would be a fucking challenge. Who would you want on our team?
I'd have to think about it. Who would you play?
I honestly would probably play Squirrel Girl. It's the only person I'd feel comfortable playing.
Yeah.
The battle starts in
I'd actually play Moon Knight.
2.
You would get ult so fast. I'm just saying. It might not be a bad pick.
To its destiny.
Not with my crosshair.
I don't know. Iron Fist might be the way to go with your crosshair.
Yeah, you right.
But the Moon crosshair is pretty fucking
It is
amazing.
pretty good. I don't know where that Groot's going, but I kind of like it. The Invisible Men are doing really good at healing. Let's keep that clear. They're just really bad at keeping themselves alive while healing. And there it is. There it is.
That's the one.
That's what we've come to understand. Jacob, you're preparing yourself. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. Me and you are gonna be on a team. You pick 2 allies. I'll pick 2 allies. You pick 1 support and a tank. I'll pick a support and a tank. Or if you want to just run 1 tank, you can pick a tank and a DPS. Or a support and a DPS.
Squirrels are dead. Oh
They're
no.
dead. They did target the squirrels. I have a horrible news, Jacob.
That's a big ult. That's a big
Groot.
ult.
That's a big Groot ult. I don't. Nothing died in it.
No one died in it.
Nothing died. Nothing died. Hey, what is up, Sophia? Welcome. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Hey, what's up? Oh, huge, huge. And he's gone. How you going? How are you? I'm doing fantastic. Swear to God.
It's the same, dude. I'm telling you.
No. It's trust.
I'm telling you.
No. Trust. This is.
Sophia,
Are you a digital?
are you a
by any
digital
chance?
designer? Are you a graphic artist?
Yeah,
per
I'm just
chance?
curious.
We're just testing the waters here.
Yeah.
He just leaves immediately.
What a coincidence. Yeah, they're kind of getting rolled on attack. Or on defense. Honestly, yeah, with gaming, I can do that. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. Well, I hope you are finding success in your endeavors.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Oh.
Squirrels.
Massive. I feel like the squirrels actually killed Frank more than anything. Poor Emma Frost.
This is dirty.
This is sad.
Don't turn back now.
All right, let's go.
Who do you
Come on.
think, Austin?
Whomst?
Who are we putting on our team?
Obviously Invisible Woman.
Yeah.
And I'm not gonna lie, Magneto.
You think Mag?
Well, that's cool. Yeah, Jacob's girlfriend did our banner and everything.
Beyonce.
Sorry. A girlfriend plus
I got the membership package.
ascended girlfriend.
I got the happily ever after bundle.
Rue. The far away bundle. What was that? What? She's throwing. She's so angry. Did you see where she ulted?
I'm pissed. Yep. She just threw it in
She
the wall.
just threw it in the wall, yeah. Alright. Are you understood? No, thank you, but I do wish you luck in the future. And I hope you get that money.
Get that bread.
You're
Sue.
have a
She
good
said
one.
Invisible Woman. Magneto.
Yeah, Invisible Woman, Magneto. But I think I have to go Moon Knight. Oh, is it?
I'm not sure.
What'd you think?
Actually.
Yeah.
The diabolitics is coming out of me.
What?
All right, so you have Sue and Magneto,
Yeah.
right?
Actually, you know what? No. Magneto, Adam Warlock.
Adam.
I'm bringing him back.
Interesting.
I think Adam's the guy.
You want to do
Double Adam.
double Adam?
Double Adam.
Double Adam.
He get his alt correct, that's for sure.
He does. All right, so we have Adam, Magneto, Hulk. I'm going to select.
You want a Hulk?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm selecting Hulk. You're going Moon Knight.
Yes.
I'm going Iron Man.
Okay. That's fair. Okay. We like that. We love to see it because you can kill through Loki.
Austin,
Jabba juice.
I'm saying Moon Knight's pretty good.
Yeah.
You could have Namor squids.
Yeah, but I don't think Namor squids, a game of Namor squid is going to do well against 18 clones.
Hey, I'm not hating you.
Now, if we did
I'm
5
saying.
Namors, 1 Hulk, maybe.
Listen, don't put it past me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I will.
Fair enough.
I'll find a way to beat these fuckers. I'll strategize till the day I die.
That's fair. Jacob, they're holding him in overtime.
There's no shot. Oh my god, Groot!
Oh my god, he got a kill.
Emma, get your ass in there, Emma!
She's
Oh my
going
god, she's in the back line.
Oh my
She's
god,
in the back
Jacob,
line. She's in the back
Jacob,
line.
Jacob, is this the team to win?
Dude, Groot is about to ult. Frank has ult. Frank!
Oh, Emma's down.
Franklin, press the gameplay button, Franklin.
Go, huge. Massive ult
He's
from Groot.
melting. He's melting. Squirrels.
Oh my god.
Squirrels and
huge
Frank.
Squirrels. Oh my god.
Those
Oh my
squirrels
God.
are hitting.
Oh my god.
Are they gonna lose at the last second? No.
No way.
No one's alive on the enemy team.
We gotta look.
Oh my god, it's just one Loki. Frank,
got
we
off
know
point.
how you are with one Loki. You just have to be on point.
He got off point. He got
got
off
off point.
point. Oh my
Oh, you
god, they
did it.
won. Oh my god, they won.
2,
Jacob, they won.
Austin,
Yo, what's up?
another
let me fucking cook.
That was so close. And Squirrel Girl got MVP.
Yeah,
29
look at her
and 9.
stats.
26,000. Good god. Loki over here,
It's
42
17
and 6,
minutes.
though. All right. Now we have to fight him.
So
Well, we're doing
my
some math.
Loki destruction team won. I marked it down as the Loki destruction team.
Good. All right.
Let me exit spectating. I will join this. There we
I
go.
got you. All right. Who'd you have? Hulk?
Yep. You
I
had
will do
Magneto.
Magneto, yeah. Double Atom.
We said double Atom.
All right, let's try it out. Healing might be rough. All right, we're going in.
Oh god.
All right, let's see it. Let's see it.
Oh my god, I'm not prepared.
Can we put our money where our mouth
Get
is?
the top-notch team to win this one.
I
No.
dare through the cloudless night,
Hey, Moon
just
Knight.
like the moon.
With my crosshair, Jacob, I'm not gonna lie, I might not do anything.
Austin,
'Cause,
there's 18 of the fuckers you can't miss.
yeah, but you don't understand what I'm dealing with here.
One auto attack is gonna ricochet in between their entire team.
Babe, you don't get it. You don't get it. You don't get what I'm fighting for here.
I'm beyond understanding at this point, Austin.
I think you are. Alright, let's see it.
Or Stephen, or Jake.
Dude, I don't think you remember what mine looks like.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
It's just a white circle. Yeah, I know it's the moon.
There you go.
You, glimmering like a golden sun. Khonshu wouldn't like you.
Yeah, we're facing
one
it.
bit.
Oh my god. The two atoms.
Double Atom, bro.
This is about to be either great or terrible.
Thanks.
4,
I have
I'm just letting you
all
know.
the pieces of me right where they are.
Could technically be both. Alright, let's see it.
help get that vehicle to its destination.
You guys are actually
Can't see the Lokis.
imagining this. On your toes.
You cannot see, Jacob. I can't see the Lokis.
Thanks.
I can't. Jacob, I can't see them.
Teamwork done.
I can't, dude.
Austin.
Yeah, I can't see them.
Don't even worry about it. I'm holding the flank angle.
Huge, 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 huge.
I'm actually holding this angle pretty well.
I got a clone.
Very much.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up,
Yeah.
hold up. I got a kill, let's go.
Yep. Yep. The angle is still held.
Oh, big angle, huge angle. Big,
Yep. Yep.
big.
Like I said, until you hit diamond plus, if I pick a flyer, I win. That's
That's
just
fair.
how it is.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
What damage are you at, Austin? You have ult too.
I don't know.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Oh my god, oh my god. Hey, what's up?
Oh god.
How are you? I'm doing fantastic.
Ridiculous.
Are you perhaps
Oh no.
interested in graphics?
Are you
design?
perhaps? Are you perhaps a graphic artist? Fly out of that. Thanks, Adam.
I'm
Appreciate
not dealing
it.
with that.
Put this to good use.
All right, we're going in, we're going in, we're going in. We're good. We're good.
Very much. It's teamwork time. This time I need your powers are mine.
Oh, powers are mine.
Oh, Big Mag.
Huge mag.
Born again.
He wouldn't do that to me.
You wanna-
He wouldn't re-res the entire team.
I don't know where I altered, but I feel like I hit someone.
You hit a lot of people,
Oh, I
actually.
hit a lot of people. All right, huge.
I got killed right at the end of that, but I still got two. Don't care.
Big. God.
I never liked you.
I can't see. This is incredibly difficult to aim with.
Let's go ahead and clear the lamps and the
Yeah,
clones.
let's go ahead and just clear that out. You know, Jake, this is a lot easier. Maybe we're better than bots.
I wouldn't say that.
Killer.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I don't think that's the welcoming committee.
Your powers are mine. Your powers are mine.
Surprised no one's. I'm surprised not a single Loki has picked up my Moon Knight.
They've been stealing Adam's ult.
That's true. Big, big, big.
Better put this to good use.
I swear that's like the worst ability in the game.
What?
Iron Man's F ability.
Never liked you, Loki.
Oh, the
Little
rockets?
Rockets while you fly.
Bro, you don't like the rockets?
I just did a solid like 38 damage with it. And I went into a crowd of enemies.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
God, here it is. Here it is. It's coming.
Big,
God, we've lost an Atom.
For the moment.
He's coming back.
Thank you very much.
Huge. Oh, massive. Oh, huge. Big.
Yeah, that's the last one.
Big chance!
The moon haunts you.
We did it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we push it
Yeah.
all the way with time.
Zero.
With time to spare.
Dude, we're kind of them.
Things up, including which side you're on.
Look.
Yep.
My Iron Man is cracked, apparently.
Yeah.
Night, just like the moon.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
This Adam hasn't died.
Yeah. Do I stay Moon Knight? Spice it up a little.
You could go Namor.
I could
I'm
go
saying.
Namor.
I'm feeling it. Or you can go Human Torch.
What I do is best done alone.
Hear me out. Hear me out.
Listen, if you think you
Yeah.
can get some resets on the bussy,
I'll be on the front lines.
I wish you nothing
Yeah.
but luck.
I do have 11,000 damage.
I only have 8.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Incredible.
Then again,
Yeah, I think my eyes could only handle.
Wait, so can I? Oh, I forgot you can't break things pre-game, huh?
No. Except for like plants.
That's in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You need to stop that vehicle in its
Have you died yet?
Once.
Gotcha.
Future is pretty clear.
Big. Oh my god. I'm being pushed back. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sorry. Bucky might have been a mistake. Huge.
Yup. Yup.
Big. Again.
Uh-oh.
There's several. There are a couple of big greens.
Too many big greens. Oh. Bring the Magneto back?
These clones.
Uh-oh.
God.
Block. Interesting.
God.
Oh, I keep hitting my fucking mouse.
I said, like, who are you talking to, brother? I really make sure these bots understand who's in charge here. Oh my god, I missed. God. God. Going in.
Only 60 seconds
Oh, hey, dude, it's me.
Again!
Did he just try and ult me out of the sky? What a
I
what
also
a
respect
G.
that.
I respect that.
Yeah.
Second chance is over. Not so fast.
Yo.
Your powers are mine!
Who's the ulti? Yeah, the Moon Knight much better against Loki.
I gotta say, Iron Man's not bad.
final 10 seconds.
Armed and dangerous!
I hate everything about me.
Training to become a winner.
I got killed. I got killed in the middle ult. God dang it.
Again!
Again?
I lost it.
Oh no.
Death. Death was imminent. I think we're gonna keep it though. You know what? Nah. We're gonna be goofy. Give me Jonathan Storm.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
Double flyer.
Just burn a hole in their wallets.
Some assistance, please. That's how the FF does. I'll take that. Your powers are mine! Your powers are mine!
Got him big. Yeah, he's the hit. What?
Your powers are... Let's cook some more! For mutant kind! Rise, my friend! Johnny Storm with the assist!
Oh god, oh god. Yeah, a little overzealous with the Johnnying.
Only 60 seconds left.
Let's go. Let's go. Oh my god.
Yeah? Yeah?
3.
There we go. Huge. Huge.
4 in a row.
How can the bots just do that?
They don't have any distractions. It's the target priority of the Hulk being too thick in the front line.
That's fair.
Down to 30 seconds.
Your powers are mine! Pulse charge, fire!
Oh, big.
Got one. That's one stagger. That's what we want.
Your powers are mine!
You'll
Alright.
have to keep fighting until
Going
we
in.
have a winner.
Look around here. I need some HP.
Tastes like chicken.
Maybe big.
Got one.
Big. Oh my god. Oh, I've been killed.
Integrated halfway. Stop them.
Hold on.
They're a little bit more accurate than I thought they would be in the air.
My friends!
Wait, wait. Am I coming back?
Your
I died before I could stop.
Dying all.
I did.
It'd be like that.
I am kind of stationary in front of a lot of people.
Chance to stop them.
Oh my god. God. We get to touch.
We're not gonna be able to.
Checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
It's gonna farm ult. Jesus Christ.
Let's go. Maybe I am a Human Torch man.
Let's see it. F! Hit nothing. It hit nothing.
Would you look at that?
Only 60 seconds left. Stop them in their tracks.
Oh, thank you. Magneto bubbled me.
That's kind of
What a
big.
goat.
Your powers are mine!
Oh?
That me?
Yeah.
That me stronger than me? I'm gonna stay in the air and not worry about that.
Better stop that vehicle.
I require some aid.
Let me try just doing this at a range. Oh my god!
Yeah, there you go. I think that was a play right there.
Last Loki.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Yo.
Definitely the play.
Yeah, we did it.
Holy shit.
We won.
2.
You die. I got killed. Dude, how's it feel knowing that we beat the champions?
We beat the champs.
Oh, let's go.
27 final hits. Your ults just clear point every time.
Bro, I was popping. 32,000 damage. Let's go.
I think my Iron Man's not bad.
Not bad. What'd you got? Yeah, you got another final hit, or you got another kill than me.
Another Elim. Yeah. All the splash.
I blocked so much damage. Why did I block so much? Why were they shooting me? That accuracy, that 13% accuracy. Whew.
Massive.
Love to see it.
Huge.
But what's to do? What do you think, Jacob? You got anything else in your playbook?
Let me consult the scrolls real quick. Austin,
What's up? What you got?
once and for all, the final
Yeah.
showdown.
What is it?
I want to see Namor versus Loki.
Oh, let's go. Okay.
I want to see all of the fucking ads on the screen.
You're right. All right.
But this has got to be like on a domination point where it'd be even, because I think
Yeah.
Loki will clean him on a push.
I agree. Let's go.
I like how we've kind of got this on lock now.
What you mean?
As soon as they say, "Hey, how are you?" we just know they're graphic artists.
Yeah. Low graphic artist detector. Yeah, we should do that. We should put that in like we have like our sub count, our Twitch follows account, and then our graphic designer spotted count. right, Jacob, hear me out. All Namor, but do we give them a Hulk? Or should we just go straight Namor?
We can give them a single Hulk just to get the bonuses, because I think that it would be an even 3v3 like on the ads. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
The only difference is one of the ads heals.
Yeah, true.
All right, let's try it. Let's see it. Oh, she's tired, bro.
I'm not judging.
Sleepy. Oh my god, this is it, bro. This is gonna be it.
God of lies, if you wish. What society can exist with
Oh my God.
lies?
What's up, man?
I think that
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Mm-hmm.
I
Some may call this entanglement.
this is literally gonna come down to
I
if
see
the
opportunity.
Namors will put out that atomic squid
That's true.
regularly.
That's true. But I think Hulk is also gonna be able to soak up a bunch of damage for the Namors.
The battle starts in 5.
Is it gonna be enough?
4.
What if the counter to Loki was the thing?
All you need to do is capture the mission
What
area.
if 6 things were the counter to Loki and he got screwed
I
over
gotta
because he
tell you,
fought Human
Chief.
Torch?
The thing is gonna fucking get rolled
What do you mean?
in 90% of these matchups. He just walks at him.
Yeah, he was not gonna get far. Let's go. They do put down the squid. Oh my god, they put down the squid.
Oh my god. And they auto target the lanterns, the squids do.
Yeah.
But is it enough?
Oh my god. Oh, it doesn't seem to be. Oh.
Oh my god, it's not enough. What
That's
the
crazy.
fuck?
Yeah, I'm thinking he might just be six Lokis just might be impossible without a proper team comp. 6 Lokis might be the strongest 6 deck.
Is there a single 6 staff that you think could take him?
Maybe Squirrel Girl.
6 squirrels? Because all of it is AoE damage, you're right.
Yeah. Yeah, I genuinely think the only thing that might be able to take. I feel like. Yeah, 6 Squirrel Girls.
Alright, bounce out. Let's try it real quick.
Alright.
Because this
Alright,
is
alright.
not, this isn't
This is
working.
not, yeah, this ain't going. This ain't going how we want it to. I want something. I want Loki. I want to see Loki get rolled. That's really what I want.
The closest we got was fucking Frank, dude.
Yeah. Okay. Look at the game.
You an invite.
It changed. That'd be so cool. Oh. I can't wait for them to add some like quality of life changes to these custom games, that's for sure. I think after this fight, I'm gonna end it.
Yeah, it's late.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, it's almost 3 in the morning. God. Stream for so long. It's a 5.5 hour stream. Just fucking around. It hasn't felt that long though. It's weird. Okay, what map do you think we should do? What's the Squirrel Girl map?
As much as you hate it, it's the symbiote map.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. All right, we're going. We're going in, Jacob. I think they're on defense first, also.
The right heroes could make all the
A lot they're attacking. I feel like I feel like the Squirrel Girls are gonna lose early on, but I think ult for ult they might do really good. What am I saying? Loki has Squirrel Girl ult.
6 squirrels might go hard though.
Oh yeah, what's the amount of just damage? Plus, the
It's a
Squirrel
lot
Girls
of-
were really jumpy.
It's a lot of AoE damage.
Yeah, plus the Squirrel Girls were really jumpy, so I think that would help. Because the Lokis did struggle more against the flying targets if we take out Johnny. But that one was, I think, just an unfortunate map for him because they had to go through narrow corridors to get to him, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
The battle starts in 5,
Do I think he was winning that? No.
2, 1.
Look,
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
I think it all comes down to this first push.
This first push is
We
it.
get to see.
They're doing the Reed
we get
Richards
to
flank.
see-
They're doing the Reed Richards flank, bro. They're the
Give me
ones.
some hits. Give me some smacks.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
1, 2, fuck. Fuck. Austin, are they even doing damage?
They have dealt damage. I would say that was a full round's worth of Spider-Man damage. Oh my god, they got a kill.
I'm trying to figure out why they're trying to use their stun so much.
It's an ability. They got a couple of kills. And they got 2 kills. They got 2 kills. It's just those immortality fields is just too much. Oh, huge. Big kill. And
Oh?
they're trading kills, which is good on defense or on the attack. Yeah, they're not trading anymore. They're just dying. Oh, huge squirrel. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Massive squirrel.
Oh my god.
And we got more to come. What?
She does have to touch point though.
She does have to touch point. This is. Oh, we're doing it again.
Wow. I'm all.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Jacob. Jacob, they're doing it.
Did we find it?
Maybe.
Oh, he sniped her. That Squirrel Girl overextended. Okay, we got 1 tick so far.
Yeah.
Got another ulti coming up.
Oh my god.
Oh my god! They kind of started funneling into that corridor
Yeah.
and just got spammed.
Dude, Squirrel might be the GOAT. She the Loki killer. Can't she beat Spider-Man?
Spider-Man is a pretty good counter to her. But then again, is it this Spider-Man a good counter?
No. The Spider-Man isn't a good counter for anyone.
By the way, these guys are getting staggered hard.
That is a massive squirrel. Good God.
He got stunned.
Uh-oh.
He's gonna try and ult.
They destroy the
Counter
squirrel.
squirrel?
They destroy the squirrels immediately. There's
Yeah, it only
definitely
takes 2 autos.
there's definitely a damage diff.
Oh my god.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Loki's hard.
Loki's hard. Yeah. The squirrels are doing really good at destroying the squirrels.
They're doing really good at destroying the clones.
That's also true.
Oh my god. Lokis are struggling to kill the squirrels.
Yeah. I will say the squirrels doing pretty good. That's a
Can they
big
win?
squirrel
I'm
from the
still not
Loki.
sure.
Think so. That's a massive squirrel from the Lokis. What's the squirrel doing? What's she doing? And she's gone. And I think that's game because they staggered. Where is that all going? Someone find this man.
God, yeah, lots of
there we go.
squirrels.
That is a. Oh
Lots
my
of
god.
squirrels. Lots of squirrels.
Oh my god.
They're dead. They wiped them.
All the
We're
clones are
moving on.
gone. Yeah, all the clones are gone. That's insane considering she had to fight Iron Man.
She had to fight her natural counter.
I feel like Squirrel Girl. I think we were gonna have to run this tournament back at it sometime. Because I feel like she kind of got screwed. You know what I mean?
I think if we did this again, we have to put some parameters on it and rules.
How so?
Like, I don't think until we get damn.
They got that plan quick.
I don't think until we hit later in the tournament, I don't think if it's even possible. I'm not sure that it is. No, we just have to keep it random. But I don't think we should put like 2 defensive ult supports against each other.
No, never. In fact, I'd argue we shouldn't have supports fight each other at all in the first round. Or, yeah.
But rules like that, just to give like a fair shake, like round 1 and 2, supports don't face each other.
Yeah.
And projectile characters don't have to face flying characters.
Yeah.
I think
know what we
that
should
would
do?
be fair.
You know what we should do?
What?
Similar to how they do it in NASCAR. They have like a... You know how in NASCAR you have like your trial lap? And that's how... That chooses the starting order of the initial cars. Like the slower car is going to be in the back.
Yeah.
What if we did that? We do a trial run. We can do it off stream. But I can do a trial run. Who can kill the most Spider-Man?
Oh my god. Oh my squirrels.
Those squirrels are kind of going hard.
That was a 4-man. And a lot of squirrel girls are up right now.
Yep.
That was a stun.
Squirrels are going to have their ult too.
Yeah, these Squirrel Girls are pushing them to the distance on attack, and they're not even good on attack. Keeping it a stack with you.
True.
Attack is not where they shine on this
But
map.
I really don't think they're gonna make the distance.
Oh my god.
Never mind.
Are you sure?
They might. There's a lot of big greens out.
Yeah, but that's a lot of wasted potential. We got another one. Oh, that
They
Squirrel
just-
missed.
Yeah.
Oh, it hit!
Oh my god, it hit. Oh my god.
There's one Loki. 2 Lokis.
Loki's.
Come on. Lock in.
One
Lock in.
Loki.
Lock
Oh,
in.
3 Lokis.
Lock in. Oh my, and he got another ult. This is so beautiful.
Oh my god. Dude, they might do
She's
it.
gonna get killed.
Oh my
no.
god.
Squirrel,
oh my god,
no!
that is a fat squirrel.
Sorry.
That was a
Sorry,
fat
squirrel girl.
squirrel. That was a fat squirrel.
That Loki lived with 5 HP as he landed that ult. That was insane.
Time to switch things up, including
They might still win though.
Yeah,
Hey, what
this
is up,
defense now.
Allison?
top-notch team to win this one.
Hope you were doing great.
This is oh my god. I'm praying that this goes how I think it's gonna go. And at which,
They just hold them on first point.
well, I don't think that's viable because Loki can heal.
That's true. What if they just don't take damage?
But
Ever.
I
Love's a trickster.
I do think that we've got hope
I think so.
on the horizon. That was a way better push than I think Loki's
Deserved, yeah.
Loki's taken
Before
in
you attack, get
in quite a
Yeah,
while.
yeah, he's not accepted that. He was not.
He's not
he was
taking that in.
No.
That much girth.
Ooh,
Quite some time.
it's true. That's very
It
true.
was stretching out his defenses, if you know what I'm saying.
I completely get you, and I wish you would stop.
Squirrel Girl was absolutely gaping Loki there.
Rearranging is inside.
all you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I still
All
think
right,
Loki's
squirrels.
gonna win. I'm not gonna lie.
Squirrels, prove Austin wrong.
Yeah,
They're doing the
Oh god, they're doing the
double
rees.
flank. Oh my squirrels.
God.
All you have to do is survive the initial hits.
Oh my god.
So the clones can't stack up as long as they're staggered. Keep shooting. Just keep firing. There you go. Keep firing.
Jacob, they're doing it. Jacob, they're
Firing.
holding. Jacob, they're holding
Firing.
Loki's at spawn.
Keep firing.
Yeah, that's a little. Jacob, 3 squirrels are holding 6 Lokis at spawn. 1 squirrel is holding Loki at spawn.
She's just pelting that little corner right there.
They're screwed if they go around that one little corner.
They don't know what's gonna hit them when they walk around that corner.
She did get her stun off. And that's all any of us can really ask for. They're coming up on their ults really quick, though.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of
Squirrel
squirrels.
ult charges so fast.
God dang it. Okay, we got one. Squirrel Girl number 3. I need you to lock in. You need to lock in,
That's
buddy.
it. Yeah, she need to lock in a little harder. Oh, big kill.
I think Loki is just not being aggressive on this point, though.
No,
Might give Squirrel Girl some time to get back over here with ult.
you can't be aggressive.
Got
They're
2
taking
ults coming
point.
back.
They're taking point.
2 ultis. Can we get to point with 2 ultis? There's a lot of walls here.
There we go. Big ult. Big ult. Big ult.
That went the wrong direction.
It did.
It's coming back.
We got. That was the most
none.
unfortunate ult.
There we go. That's much better. Where did you send that?
These guys. Okay, the squirrel
Guys, you're
rolls, they
making
are.
this look. You're making it look worse on defense.
Okay, so that's 3 ults down, not a single kill.
What happened?
They got 3 more coming up though, so like they could pop off here. Here we go. If they can get the big greens out early, they should be good. They didn't. They got a kill though. That's that 4 ults, 1 kill. Okay, here we go. That's you.
Massive. It's gonna slide in between the corners. Ooh.
Did not get a kill. Okay, 5 ults, 1 kill.
Yeah, but look what they accomplished during that time.
What did they accomplish, Jacob?
Dominance.
A very valid statement, I should say.
This is the only person who has held Loki to such high standards.
That's true.
Besides Frank. Frank, bless up on God. R.I.P. Frank.
Oh, huge kill. Ooh, we got a single kill.
I gotta say, they are timing out these big greens on attack like
Yeah,
a menace.
it's kind of insane. Oh my god. I think Loki needs to be disqualified from any like future tournaments. that big green is absolutely insane. Having 18 immortality fields, I don't know about that, Chief. He just survived.
What if, and we can do a trial run of this to see. What if we gave him a handicap of 1 Spider-Man?
Oh, 5 Lokis, 1 Spider-Man.
Yeah, we just decrease the value of the Loki until it's balanced.
The more tournaments he wins, he gains a Spider-Man.
He gains a Spider-Man.
I'm down for that. The winner gains Spider-Man.
Oh, there we go.
Okay.
They pushed it in.
Jay, we don't want them to win. Jay, we don't want them to win.
This is the first time I can confidently say that the Lokis are completely outclassed when it comes to damage, though.
Yes. But at what cost?
The game, Jim. The game.
That's fair. Jabe, I think Loki's winning. Jabe, I don't think they're gonna stop him in time.
You have a little faith.
Dude. I have negative faith in this.
Look, she was taking high ground right there. Into
She
the
did take high
artillery
ground.
shells.
I mean, it does. That happens from time to time.
Yeah, we have Squirrel Girl number 5 coming up on ult. Squirrel number 3 coming up on ult.
True.
Squirrel Girl number 5, you just gotta touch.
Final score 3, 2.
I see.
Jacob, they didn't touch.
Austin, I think it's fair to say
Loki is the.
that for every
Absolutely.
one Spider-Man in the world, there is one Loki.
True. So from here on out, from future tournaments, Loki will lose a Loki and gain a Spider-Man.
Gain 1 Spider-Man.
In fact, we'll make him Spider-Man number 3.
It's true. We're gonna hard handicap them
Yeah.
because they are just dominating
The
across the
more
board.
tournaments they win, the more Spider-Man they gain. But that's gonna be it for the tournament. Loki is the winner, the first ever Marvel Rivals, who's the world's strongest tournament. How do you feel? How do you feel like they win?
I feel like we figured out who the best character was, and it wasn't even close. I feel like Frank had a moment where he shined and he showed us what he was truly capable of. But at the end of the day, there's not much you can do against that. And understandably so, Frank just got demolished by Adam.
That's very true.
But Frank's weakness still lies in the fact that turret is more priority than point.
True. But that is going to be it today. Much love, everyone. Goodbye.